Hey guys, hello. Yeah, there's no intro song for the YouTube side because I used to have a Monster, was it Monster Cat? What was it? I think it was Monster Cat subscription. I don't know. I don't remember what it was. But I canceled it. So technically the Bone Dry song is not copyright free. So to prevent the VOD from not being able to be monetized, I can't have that music play because technically it would be copyright. So on Twitch it's fine. It doesn't get muted, thankfully. But yeah, just to be safe on the YT side, I don't have my intro going on there. So it starts a little bit later, and then the TikTok stream starts after that once I get like everything going. But hi, Royal Engineer, you're very excited. I love that. We've got Mickey, Captain Psych, and Kitty. Your hair looks so cute. So my hair, usually I like to do it, but this is how I woke up. So thank you. I went to bed with wet hair and this is the result. So I suppose this is my natural hair because but it's like very ratty. I feel like the camera makes it look like super nice and shiny, but actually it's so ratty and yeah. But anyway, we've got Cosmic in here, we have Ryan, Marcella coming in with 12 months of subscription, an entire year. Thank you so much, Marcella. Officially a Blue Beanie member there. You've got your Blue Beanie badge now. I love it. Thank you so much for that. We have Jeff redeeming first. We have BA, Atlas, Jenna, Cassie, Lara, Ryan with a 7 stream streak. Thank you, by the way. I know you got here like the other day and I feel like you've been here every stream since, so thank you so much for that. We've got Tiffany's moms, Cassie with a 70 stream streak. We have Gaming Giant Ob with a 160 stream streak. Holy moly. We've got Frankie, Spindy, Jakari's, Prototype, Neon with 35 months of subscription. I'm on their television. Yeah, it's a great line. Honestly, one of Phil's best lines. We have Matt, hello. Copyright stuff is always a pain. Yep, and you've moved over from TikTok. You're new to Twitch. Welcome in. It's nice to have you on this side. We'll kind of, yeah, hopefully it'll be a better viewing experience for you. You know, you have full screen now. Hopefully a little bit better. We've got Kim in here, Christina, Janitor, Spindy. Of course she had the beanie on. That's what her hair is attached to. Yeah, the beanie actually helped because my hair at the top is a little bit crazy. We've got Angela in here and Francis as well. Hi over from TikTok. You guys are amazing. Seriously, I am so grateful for everybody who came over. I know and Taylor's version came over as well. You guys are amazing. All right, Bill. We got Bill in here with a 150 elf stream streak. Look at that. Also, fun fact, Bill, I'm just gonna get this started up real quick. Give me one sec. What's it called? My last stream, Elf was the most used emote. Fun fact. So good, but I might end up using my laptop to view. Yeah. That makes sense. All right, I'm starting this stream. Just touch one of those orbs that make your hair go up and keep your... Oh, that was weird. I was like frozen for a second there. Okay. So, welcome in everybody. Your internet is crashing? Oh gosh. Anyway, I ended up taking yesterday off because I was just swamped. Like, I have been so busy. You guys know I've been in an event, which let's just say was an absolute disaster yesterday. Like, I feel like it couldn't have actually gone any worse. So that's been fun. Yep, that's been definitely fun. Not sarcasm at all. I've met some really great people, but there's like so many people in there who I just want to block and ban and get on with my life. You guys will find out. Oh gosh, you guys will find more about that event as soon as I can tell you about it. But yeah, it's been a great time. And we're gonna be back on the Hardcore World today. And Kira, hello, welcome in, and Fallen, welcome in as well. So yeah, it's been really crazy. So I can understand your frustration. The thing is, Tiffany's, it is going to be edited in a way that's like rainbows and sunshine. And so I can't wait to tell you guys like the behind the scenes of it because such a mess. I was actually like talking to my mods about it today and they're like, this is insane. So yeah, we'll have some story times for sure. But it's just taken up so much time. Like, it's been like 6-hour days for the last 6 days. So I've literally been playing this event for more than I have been like streaming and like working, so it's been like engulfing my life. So yeah, I'm not doing it today. The finale's this week, so thankfully I don't have to worry about it today. Hey, that building's on fire. Why is everything around me exploding? Yep. Nah, that was I'd done a previous video that was like that. TRPG Sandman, welcome in, and Celtic, how do I say that? Celtic Wolf, thank you for the follow. Is Celtic like a, I am not over exaggerating. Like, you guys, trust me. Jeff, am I over exaggerating? What was I gonna say? Do I say that like with a hard C, like a K or a Celtic? Celtic or a Celtic? I don't even know how to pronounce that. Grace, good morning. How's it going? Oh, thank you for the heart me. Celtic. Okay, with a hard like K or C. Okay, gotcha. All right, guys. So last stream, how's my elytra? Pretty good. We started a new area that I'm excited for after much deliberation and trying to figure out where the heck I was gonna put this mini. Thank you for the heart signal. Thank you. I appreciate that. And Grace, thank you for the Go Pop too. Did I just do the first book? I did. I was not paying any attention to that. After much deliberation, we decided where the new build was gonna go. It took a while because, yeah, guys, if you know me, I don't plan things in advance. I mean, like, I have ideas about what I'm doing in advance, but I don't know exactly, like, how things are gonna be or where they're gonna go or how they're gonna look. So a lot of that is all decided live, and so we did spend probably a good like 30-40 minutes trying to figure out where the heck we were going to build the next section of this build. The mountain is like, I'll show you like what I did last stream as well, and yeah, I'll kind of go over what we're doing today. The drink that I have today, guys, is something different. I have a vanilla cola, which I'm not gonna lie is not my favorite out of the Zevia drinks. I would say like my number one is probably the cream soda, and then the ginger ale, and then the orange. I actually like the orange better than this too, which is weird because I don't usually like orange soda. It's like better than this vanilla cola, I will say. But yeah, haven't made a stream in a while. Love seeing all that's been done. It looks amazing. Thank you. Okay, so if you guys said something different, you will be correct. There you go. And hi, D. Clark. Hope you're doing good as well. So yeah, so a little bit of a recap from last stream. What I got done, thank you, Seven, for the heart me, was this mountain behind the Hocus Pocus house. I've done a little tree up there as well. I did get the variety pack, yeah. Hey, I had water last stream, I think. So the mountain like behind the Hocus Pocus house is nice. What I wanted is to feel like it was wrapping around the house to kind of like enclose that area. So I think we did good with that. Hey, thank you, Type 1, for the tier 2 sub for 17 months. It will be, yeah, because it's crazy that next month is Christmas. Like, insane. I'm not even going to be here, so it's going to be a wild time for me. I'm going to be away for 2 weeks. You guys are not going to get streams for 2 weeks. I'm kind of scared about that. I'm so scared about that. But I'm going to, like, hopefully have videos lined up to go live every day. And I'm going to have my computer, so I'm hoping I can still film some content. But lives will be a little tricky. Maybe I'll try to see if I can do, like, a TikTok live maybe during that time. It just won't be on hardcore, obviously. Because I don't want to like risk it without my setup or anything. I'll probably do some sort of, I don't know, I'll try to do some sort of stream in Australia. Yeah, maybe we'll do like an alt IRL stream or something. That could be kind of fun. Albie, thank you for the follow. I'll be like, guys, this is my pet kangaroo that I have in Australia. Yeah, we'll do like an IRL stream maybe. Does the Hocus Pocus house have an interior design? Sort of. I've started it. And Albie, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome in. And Seven. Appreciate that, guys. Keep seeing you on my FYP. Might have to drop a follow. Thank you. And Layla, hello. Did somebody make that noise just then? I have not updated. No. I was like hoping I could get it done tomorrow, yesterday, but I did not. I did not have time. So you'll only have your phone. Gotcha. That was somebody. Mooka, thank you for the 50 bits. All right. So just to recap, I did the mountain, right? High foot at 99. Thank you for the follow. When you come inside, I've started like doing some of the interior. So the pillars have kind of been blocked out. I actually forgot that I had a witch noise sound alert for a second. I was like, is that actually real? Thank you for the 50 bits, type 1. So yeah, I've started this. I still have to build the cauldron. I'm going to build the cauldron here, the cage above it. And then I think that's like pretty much going to be... Oh, and then the altar with like the black flame candle. And we still need Binks. We still need Binks the cat as well. So yeah, a couple things to do still with that. However... we are starting a new build today, which if anybody recognizes what this might be, this is going to be the Coraline Tunnel. And I started it. We started to like figure out the swirl. This was so much harder than it needed to be, trying to like get this perfect. It was seriously so hard. So we've got to keep locking in all of those blues and purples. I did actually bring the image up so I can show you guys now what this is going to be. And kind of content, not gonna lie. Wait, what are you talking about? I don't even know what you're talking about, Master. Why are you wasting your time being here if you're gonna be annoying? I'm like confused. Like, why do you waste your time? Never seen that movie, only know it's scary. It's not like scary, I would say. Coraline is definitely more, it's just like creepy. It's definitely creepy, I will say that. Creepy, not in like a jump scary way, more just like in a like this is kind of like messed up way. For like a kids movie, this is, yeah, definitely, you know, maybe be aware before you show your little kids that movie, because yeah, very eerie, very creepy, a little like it's weird because it's like a psychological, yes, like having that psychological like eeriness in a kids movie is like messed up, I feel, but it's a great movie. It just like is so strange. Hi Oculus, welcome in. Dark, ominous, and mind-bending. Yes, yeah, for like aimed as a kids movie as well. Definitely. All right, so we're gonna be finishing this. I'm also gonna be building the well, hopefully trying to build the the Halloween Town pumpkin little like stand. And we also have to finish the fence, and then this is probably going to be wrapped up after that. We're gonna wrap that up. So yeah, and then this project's going to be pretty much done, and then hopefully either at the end of this week, or actually we're almost at the end of this week, the next streams are going to be us putting in all the copper stuff, fixing our storage for putting the shelves in everywhere they need to go, putting like hanging shelves in as well, because I didn't even put all the hanging signs in my storage yet, so I'm gonna have to switch out some things to make sure we have spaces for that and for the new shelf blocks for every single color. Mel, thank you for the heart mate, but yeah, nice idea you got, very cool, thank you. And nobody here, thank you for the follow too. But yeah, hope everyone had a great day yesterday, hope you had a great midweek. If you guys like watch Survivor, I know a couple of you do, we do like a draft, so we had like a watch party yesterday, and we still have all of our people, like all of our survivors are still in. They have not been eliminated. So we are smashing the draft right now, like literally by 200 points or something crazy. So yeah, it's like going pretty good. So it was a good episode, and I can't believe we still have not been voted out. So yeah, pretty wild. I had that yesterday. I had the event that went for 6 hours yesterday. And what else did I do? Oh, I even squeezed in a 1-hour nap. That was lovely. And then I was doing content. Oh, and I got like a really cool opportunity as well. So I was working on that yesterday. Like seriously, like I've never done this type of thing before either. There's all this stuff I can't talk about. I am so sorry. But basically, yeah, let's just say like someone was impressed with my builds and they reached out and were like, hey, like, you know, this is a cool thing. You should do it. And so, yeah, really, really cool things coming, guys. But yeah, so I was really, it was cool. I'll be able to tell you guys about it as soon as I can. And again, that is NDA, that one is, so I can't talk about that. But yeah, it's cool. So excited for you, thank you. I recommend naps every day for everyone. Oh, I would love to take naps every day. I just have been on such a time crunch. Like typically I can squeeze in a nap. Like typically I'll have the time to be able to do that. But yeah, it's just been so busy. Your builds came up on my FYP, and I think they're really cool. Thank you. I started playing this world March 1st, 2020. Are we building? No, we're not doing the Pink Palace. I don't think it was gonna fit. Like, it's such a cool build, the Pink Palace from Coraline. And I love, like, the positioning of it, and, like, I could have really terraformed for it and everything. Bad news is like it just wouldn't have fit with the space. So I'm just doing the tunnel, which is actually going to act as a shortcut on the build, because you guys know I love making this as interactive as possible. Not, again, it's my single player world. No one's going to be playing this game, but I'm going to try my best. Got my hopes up, but that's fair. Yeah, so I'm working on the tunnel block all the way through. Secret tunnel. All the way through to the purple block here. So I kind of, that's like the color scheme, right? It's a lot of blues and purples. So to go from the blue spot to the purple spot, I felt like that was pretty cool. So yeah. Also, I was getting mad lag the other day, like right here as well. I lit up this cave, like, I don't know if there's more. There absolutely could be. I don't know if it's a biome blending thing, so hopefully we don't experience that again today. If we do start getting lag, we may go underground and see if there's any more caves or, like, I don't even know at this point. I don't know. It could be all the vines on the trees right here from the swamp, but then again, like, I've done so much in the jungle and it hasn't even been that bad. So yeah, we will see how it goes. We may take a little break and go and do some cave exploration, or just like exploring to see if there is any under there. Because I just keep thinking, yeah, I think it could be a biome blending thing, but also because like this section has so much right here, like so much. But also if there's 100 mobs, if this is all spawn proof and there's 100 mobs spawning underneath us, that's probably where the lag is coming from. Now I did spawn proof the cave that was under here, right? Where we found the what was it called? What's it called? I always forget. Fossil. Where I found the fossil. But yeah, so that's like, but that's very close to the surface. So curious if there is like anything else under there. But yeah, I'm like down to go and see, because this is like beacon protected and stuff, so we should be all right. Oh man, alrighty. Tunnel will be so awesome when done. I'm hoping so. Alright, let's try to finish this up, guys. Do you guys prefer having on the TikTok side, do you guys like having the Coraline picture there so you can see like what it is that I'm working on? I know a couple people do that. So would you like me to have, okay, you want me to keep the picture there so you guys can see what it is? Alright, cool. Alrighty. Yes, please. Okay, perfect. Good to know. Thank you, Mel. I appreciate that. For your cave, do you think using lush and glowberries for lighting as well as lanterns? Oh, absolutely. I love using glowberries and lanterns and all of that, like, cutesy lighting is so pretty. That happened around my iron farm. I feel like my spawn proofing made it worse. Oh, shoot. Well, that's interesting. If your spawn proofing made it worse. But it should make, like, I don't know. I don't know at this point. I'm like, it should help, but maybe not. I don't know. If anything, it should be helping my witch farm run better too. So yeah. Oh, alright. I'm just gonna have to manually mine a little bit of this, guys, because I could just take this to the concrete grinder at home, but I'm not, so. Behold my manual quick concrete grinder. Gonna be some cavalry enemies. Ooh, yeah, to deal with in the upcoming update. Yep. I don't know if I have, like, I don't think I have any deserty biomes. I don't think I have any, like, right by here. Alright, Jules, no worries. Torches give lag due to the animations. I know, but it's not, like, as much torches. Like, trust me. I have had so many worse torches in the past, like areas that are filled with torches that have been completely fine. So I don't know specifically what it is. Like they are condensed somewhere closer, right? So you're like, now if I've spawn proofed all the caves, there still could be like one random cave that they're all now condensed in this tiny little 2x2 spot because like you've lit up all the majority of the caves. I'm also scared about that. Yeah, definitely some things that we have to be aware of. The Nautilus are so cute. The little coral Nautilus are so cute. They're so cute. But yeah, like, if anything, the mobs give more lag than... Like, if I have 100 mobs spawning underneath and I have 100 torches, the 100 mobs are gonna have a lot more lag than the 100 torches. But yeah. Oh, Jim Jam. Oh, okay. I see. I'm like, yeah, I did not know that was your... That makes sense because you had me write that in the book, right? You had me write Jakari's gem in there. Oh my god, that makes so much sense. That was not clicking for me for some reason. That makes so much sense though. Alright, we also have to be careful because this is a beacon. So I can't finish this until I might move the beacon. Hopefully your internet is back. I hope so, Captain Psych, because internet problems are not fun. I've been even having some internet problems, which is kind of driving me a little mad just because, you know, I'm not, wait, is that supposed to go, like, in line with this? Yeah. I'm, you know, I feel like I haven't been having too many issues until, like, recently. There's been a couple, so hopefully it fixes itself because, yeah, it is the worst thing. I literally can't work whenever that happens. I mean, actually, what's been worse is, like, Minecraft going down the other day. Like, I feel like that affected so much more people than internet or something going down. Alright. Let's do that. And now the next block should I make... And what we can also do is we can, like, blend this as well with Skulk so it just doesn't look super, you know, it doesn't look, like, out of place when we start adding the colors in. It'll kind of, like, blend a little bit better. Because the tunnel does look very... Like, it has darker spots. It's not exactly linear. So it'd be good to kind of, like, push some of that through, too. No, my lips are just a little chapped right now, honestly, Sage. Or, I don't know, the camera color, like, I think the camera makes everything darker. Because if you look on the, like, TikTok side, it's definitely, like, way brighter. You were waiting for my live. Welcome in, kitty. Like, my hair looks so much darker on this camera. And the light, like, everything's so much darker. But, yeah. PC Bedrock had some issues today. Oh, okay. If you guys play Bedrock, I've been seeing a lot of people just experiencing like a lot of lag and craziness after the update that just happened. The Bedrock update that like dropped. Apparently people are having some like pretty bad issues. Are you guys having issues with that as well? Because yeah, apparently it's been like pretty bad. Like a lot of issues, a lot of lag. You love my accent? Thank you, Karen. Loving the hair today. Guys, I didn't even brush my hair today. I feel like this always happens. I'll spend like an hour doing my hair all cute. And then literally the one time I don't even brush my hair, people are like, oh my gosh, your hair looks really nice today. I just need to start going to bed with wet hair more. There we go. Yeah, I've not even brushed my hair today. That is funny. But thank you all. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, apparently. Maybe I should just not do anything more often. The update has been awful to play with. It's so slow. Yeah. Yep. And Kelsey, I am doing good. Thank you. Thank you. You had issues with Bedrock. You have to go into your files and turn VSync off and it fixes itself. Interesting. My Bedrock has crashed on me more times this week than I've ever seen. It's caused crazy lag. Yeah, weird. Super weird. Also, Winter, thank you for the heart me and the Go Pop too. Forgot you were doing... Yeah, so the build that I'm doing, guys, is like underneath here. So I'm going to be doing the Coraline Tunnel. I left the picture there to hope that it kind of is a little bit more explanatory for what I'm trying... Does that need to be double? That does need to be double. For what I'm trying to do. Wait, does that need to be double? Because I've only done one. Oh, wait. Yeah, that is supposed to be double. Oh no, I messed up all of these. Like that's supposed to go 3 across, I think, right? Or no? I don't know. I don't know. I think it is supposed to be 2 though. That's why I'm thinking this is like a little messed up. Okay, anyway, as I said, it's fine if some overlap. I've never had Minecraft crash on me. Yesterday was literally the first time it's ever crashed for me. Yeah, I think the update, whatever it was, like definitely messed it up for a lot of people. That's what I'm sensing. Also, these are all supposed to be 2 blocks wide, and I didn't do that for any of them. So this was definitely a me problem. Because, like, what? I didn't make any of these 2 before I put any of this... before I put any of this purple in! Or I've been putting the purple in, and I haven't fixed any of this yet. Oh my gosh. Someone probably said something, and I'm just dumb. Alright, let me fix that. That's gotta be 2, 2, 2, 2. There we go. 2, 2, 2. How embarrassing. So embarrassing. Oops, that doesn't go there. Okay, bam, bam, and then bam. Gonna make that one go by 2, that one go by 2. All right, it's gonna be great, you guys, once I figure out how to do this. Bedrock has a memory leak. You have to turn off improved input response in settings. Oh, okay. Yours was just fine. Lucky. Lucky, lucky. I haven't experienced it, but I've had a lot of friends that are like, Bedrock has never been worse for me. Like, I literally can't play. So, I found you on TikTok a couple days ago. I was wondering if you have any tutorials for any of your farms. I don't have, like, tutorials that I've done for them, but if there's a specific farm you're wondering about, you can ask, and I'll see if I can, like, find the origin of that design, Cozy. A lot of the designs are, like, very, very simple. I definitely would be willing to, like, try to do tutorials. I just feel like I'm not the best qualified to do tutorials. I don't know. Even this is all wrong. I just feel like I'm definitely not a avid redstoner, which probably, like, I don't know. I try to think that I, like, know what I'm talking about. Like, I've learned a lot since I've been playing for so long, but still with redstone, I'm still like, you know, I know this is supposed to go here, but I'm also not entirely sure, like, why this is supposed to go here, but, like, I know it needs to. So, yeah. Like, even with a farm like this is my own design. Once you kind of know, like, how blocks work, it makes it a little bit easier to figure out what you want to do with it. Hi, Lani. Thank you for the 30 stream streak. I shall wave. Love eating the same steak 20 times. I don't know what you mean. Egg was there. Wait. Finding obsidian, and you looked over, and the dragon egg was there. Oh, wait. Are you on Bedrock? Because there's 2 dragon eggs on Bedrock, actually. And YOLO swag, hello. I've missed a couple days. Where are you standing now? I am under the caves. Or not the cave. I'm underneath the mountain. Nose goes on. I'm right here. So, yeah. And I'm working on, like, the Coraline tunnel. But, yeah, what was I going to say? Oh, yeah, like this farm, for example, right? I knew that you can bone meal this. And to break it, you have to shear it. So, at first, I was thinking I could have a piston that would break it. Kind of like how it works for sugarcane farms or flower farms or bamboo farms, where you can just break it. But you have to shear this in order, or like silk touch it in order to collect it. So with this design, all it is like 2 observers that are facing each other, which is like constantly sending out a redstone signal, right? You can do a redstone clock. I'm not comfortable with like building clocks though. This is just a very simple fix for it. And then the piston like turns it off. So when you turn it on, you see that clicking noise. So it's constantly activating. The bone meal doesn't go out unless it actually is actually producing. But yeah, and then that just pushes that away and then it stops. So like I was able to do this from like my knowledge, but I'm sure there's like much more efficient, complicated setups that you can do. So a lot of my farms are just very simple, just to like check them off the list. They're not definitely those farms where you're gonna get millions of items per hour. I'm just not cut out for that, that's for sure. But yeah. In Bedrock, there's 2 dragon eggs. Redstone definitely confused me a lot, and I saw your cherry petals farm, and I had no idea you can do that. Yes, cherry petals is a good one, because you can, it can run automatically. Like, when you bone meal cherry petals, they just pop off. So as long as you have, like, you could actually set it up exactly, you could probably set it up exactly like this. You actually wouldn't need to make it this complicated. But as long as you have a dispenser just, like, constantly dispensing bone meal, I think, they'll just constantly be, like, popping off. You don't need to break them. They'll just all end up in your chest. So it's pretty nice. Pretty nice. Hi, so Dave. Welcome in. I have a question. Do you stream for a living? Do you also have a regular 9 to 5? No, this pretty much is my 9 to 5. or actually this is more my 7 to 10. I don't know. I do content all day. I stream about like 25-30 hours a week, and then I probably spend that amount of time, if not more, editing and scripting and video making and doing all of that. So yeah, I think actually water bucketing this is just gonna make it a little more lossless, which I like the idea of. So yeah, this is my full-time thing. Okay, wait, let's do that. Perfect. I don't really share that, Ari. Is there any other games you like to play? I have played Fortnite one time. recently, like the new season, I've only played one time. I want to play more. Like I've kind of been into Fortnite a little bit. Been enjoying that. I also play like Dead by Daylight. I play random like sim games, like not only like The Sims, but I've also been playing like Water Park Sim, the trading card game. I haven't played those in a while, to be fair, but I'll play like games like that. Other games am I like? Oh, I'll randomly like play like board game, video games, like Wingspan, Ticket to Ride. But the main thing that I also like, or that I'll like jump on from time to time, is like older games that I played, like Kingdom Hearts. I'll randomly play that. Skyrim, I'll randomly play that, or like get back into that. Also Spyro, or yeah, Kingdom Hearts, Crash Bandicoot, those kind of things too. I have played Stardew Valley. I've never completed like a full year of Stardew Valley though, so that would definitely be like something I want to do, and I did stream that on my ult for like a while. Skyrim is so good. Simulators are so fun. I feel like if you like decorating, you'd love Stardew. Yeah, I've played it. I've just like never fully been like into it, you know? Since you've started your hardcore, what's the longest you haven't played? My longest time that I haven't played on this world is 2 weeks. 2 weeks when I went to Christmas, when I went to Australia for 2 weeks in 2023. So that's the longest that I've not played on this world. I am going back to Australia this Christmas for 2 weeks again. So those will be like my longest periods that I haven't streamed for or like played Minecraft for. So yeah, I'm hoping to like get a new laptop before I go, so I can hopefully be like editing some of the hardcore content while I'm there, because that'll be good. I'll just like, you know, have obviously flashback, and hopefully it's gonna run smooth. That's why I need a new laptop, so I can be able to still work while I'm there, because I will have a lot of downtime, I presume. I'm there for, again, like 2 weeks. The main thing I was going was for Christmas, but I'm there like a week or two before Christmas, right? So I'll have a lot of time to hopefully still make some content. So I won't be like, I mean, I'll miss playing, of course, but I'll be still at least getting to edit and stuff, which is at least still like, I'm still experiencing my hardcore world, you know, just not playing on it. What are you making? I'm making the picture in the image below. All right, and someone else asked a question. Yes, I'm live on there, Seven, and the Red app as well, if you prefer that. I'm on a perpetual delay to keep it from going out, so my apologies if I respond to something from like 4 minutes ago. That is totally okay. Hi, Type 1, look at you. And Avery, thank you for the follow. First time someone responded to me. I'll make sure to follow from now on. Thanks, Bruno, you're so kind. And who are you? Thank you for the follow as well. Welcome in. Hi, John Silla, how are you? Is that going to ruin your slime river? Yes, I have to actually go up there and replace all of that carpet, which I should be trying to pick up, actually. I'm gonna put my wool away, because it definitely looks like the concrete is the better option here, just because it's like a little bit darker. So, I gotta make sure I'm picking this stuff up. Hi, Spindy again. Alright, let's do that. I'll keep that in there. Okay, cool. Do you have a favorite Stardew Townie? I don't know if I had a favorite. I had a lot of people I hated, though. Like, flippin', what's his name? Like, is it like Sean or something? Like, one of them just was bullying me non-stop. I was like, here's a gift. And he's like, I hate it. This is disgusting. Never talk to me again. And then I tried to, like, find a partner for the flower dance, and like nobody wanted to dance with me. And then I tried to I don't know, like give people gifts, and they're like, this is disgusting. Like, they're so mean. I'm like, here's this coal that I like specifically got for you, that I went mining for, and I found this for you, and you're like, this is gross, don't ever give this to me again. So just a little bit sad, okay? I didn't really have a great experience. Everyone was bullying me on Stardew, so yeah, anyway, that was my experience. Oh god. So yeah, anyway, I don't know if I really had a favorite. I just am like really mad that they only like you if you give them like particular gifts that they want. Like, it's bullying, honestly. Like, you're supposed to be grateful for anything you get, even if you don't really like it, okay? You just be thankful, you be grateful. But all the people in Stardew are like don't ever talk to me again if you give them a gift that they don't like, so ungrateful, you know? It's embarrassing for them at this point. Okay, I realize that that needs to be 2, and this also needs to be 2, and this also needs to be 2. All right. But yeah, so maybe I'll do another playthrough on my ult. I'll see. It's a possibility. Wait, what the heck is going on here? But yeah, I'm building the car line tunnel right now, guys. So it's gonna be, ooh, it's looking cool. So it's gonna just be this like little tunnel that you actually take a shortcut from. Stop tan, so depressing. Stardew bullying, it's real. It is. It's so real. Stop the flower dance in year 1 is so depressing because like I spent the time going around and asking like 15 people if they wanted to dance with me and they all said no. Like that, you know how humiliating that was? To be like, yes, this old guy sitting by himself is definitely gonna say yes. Like, look at me coming in, this, you know, fresh girl, new girl here, just moved here. Like, of course, like they're gonna want to be friends with me and dance with me and whatever. And the old guy's like, no, I'm good. I actually don't want to dance at all. Like, it's just so sad. I got super depressed and I learned, yeah, it's supposed to be like, you're not, it's like impossible basically to get a date unless you're like not bribing people, but giving people gifts like from day 1 or whatever to get like their levels up or whatever to like you enough to want to dance with you. But it's still so sad, okay? still a little bit sad. No fun, you're scaring the Timmies away. It must be Bill. Oh, it helps you can have a day counter mode, but it's up to you. Oh, on my Minecraft, I just like have basically, I'll just like update my little info box here on the TikTok every time I get to a new like 100-day milestone. Oh, which I did. I actually need to update. Haha. We hit another 100 days. We are at, what is it at? 21,308, which is very exciting. So I need to write 21.3 now. I don't like the counter being on my screen or anything. Also, it would be like in the corner, which means it wouldn't be able to be seen on TikTok anyway because I don't have the horizontal mode. It's looking good, thank you. Okay, my question now is what do I want to put? Oh, also guys, if you haven't followed my ult on Purple app, it's called Tanmore. So if you do want to maybe see me, like I have streamed Stardew in the past and stuff on there, maybe I'll start up a new world and I'll be like live from time to time if I'm, you know, on my non-busy times. Feel free to go follow over there. Now I don't go live super often, so don't be really disappointed if you see me going live once in a blue moon. But yeah, I try to whenever I feel inspired to play a game or try out something new. Okay, I think I've done everything, or almost everything. This has to still go here. Oh no, okay, can't do that. All right, that's probably as far as I can take it. 10 more is AI. Copy of Taneesha, I think. Yeah, it's just like just me, but with like a yellow icon. You just started a new Stardew save. Nice. It's looking good, thank you. One stream every 2 years. No, I streamed for Mooka's birthday like a couple months ago. Mooka's probably like, that was already like 6 months ago. Non-busy times? What is this? Can I have it? I mean, I'm with you. I get my non-busy times like once a year, so. But yeah, honestly, I might stream on my ult when I'm in Australia. So like, I'll obviously do notifications about that and whatever if I am. But yeah. Foxley, thank you for the follow. I have PTSD with that name a little bit. Thank you, thank you. How's it going? Alrighty, guys. Let's see here. Beep, boop. What do I want to do after? Oh, wait. I can do the purple here. Wait, what am I even doing? Okay, I can't put anything there. I can put the purple here, though. So, that can go to the 6. Oh. Wait. Oh, okay. I see. I'm like, what am I even doing here? That's got to go like that, and then this one's going to go like this. There we go. And then that one can kind of just like go to the blue, because then I have to put this one right here, and then this one right there, and then yeah, something like that. But now what do I put in between this purple color? I think like obsidian could be kind of cool. Let me see if I can grab some obsidian. I really think like crying obsidian can be the mend there between. I don't have any obsidian, do I? Can be like the in between the blue and the purple. Question is, do I have any? And I need to sleep. What are you building? I'm building the image down below. Can I get a cape? Tuki, the cape ended. The cape promotion ended like 2 weeks ago now, dude. You can no longer get the cape. Unfortunately, it ended. I have 1 piece of obsidian. All right, well, I'll place this down and see if we like it, and then I can go and collect more if I need. Okay, so this would go like here. Would this be too dark? I think the obsidian's gonna be cool. I think that's gonna actually blend. We can put a little bit of skulk over it too. Always support the use of amethyst. Did I bring any amethyst? I could have sworn that I did. And what sucks is I have not found a geode anywhere here either. Like, I was looking when we explored the whole, there was a massive ravine, massive mine shaft underneath here, like right under here. Did not find a single geode. Also, did not find a single geode in my entire, like, all the caves that I've explored under here. You know how many, like, open caves I have walked through and have still not found a geode in this area? Like, I'm kind of shocked. So, wait, why do I remember you? I don't know, Liam. Maybe you've seen a stream before. Crying Obsidian is so busy. Why not go with Froglight? What would I use with for Froglight? The Froglight would be way too bright. You see how there's, like, not a lot of brightness happening in the tunnel? The Skulk gives off light as well, so it will be light. This is gonna go. Actually, oh wait. Oh yeah, that means there's only gonna be 1 strip of obsidian, which is gonna be actually a lot better. And side note, all of this is like so much of this is missing. Was happy to find 2 geodes under your base after so long. Also, empathy. Hello, thank you for the follow. I did not say that right. How's it going? Okay, yeah, that's gonna go like that. And this has to be, I thought this is supposed to be 3 blocks. Does it not have to be 3 blocks? I could have sworn that I started doing like, oh no, it's okay. All right, all good, all good, all good. There we go. That's just gonna go like that, and then this is gonna be the little entrance here. So I'll have to figure out a nice design for that too. Okay. Try terracotta. What terracotta? 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. This is 3. That's where I messed up. Okay. What are you building? I am building Coraline's tunnel right now. Is your world all pure build, or do you watch a tutorial? This is all my builds. I'm not following a tutorial right now. I am building what's in that image down below out of my own imagination. I'm not following a tutorial. I am trying to figure out how best to build it. So this is how it's looking so far, and it's going to look a lot better once I finish filling it in. And I'll also be able to use some glass to like kind of round this out a little bit more, because obviously it's very squarish, right? Looks a little squarish, but it's looking cool. It's Christmas time. I know I have so much Halloween decoration in my background. I should have like done that yesterday. I did not prioritize it though. My daughter would love this. She is a Coraline fanatic. Nice. Okay. Do I have like a lava pool anywhere here? I don't know if I've made one on the, like, I've seen one on the map, at least not in this area. I'm sure there's gonna be one. I hate how foggy this is too. Oh, I suppose I can just take out these portals. That's actually a good idea. Just destroy all the ruined portals. Actually, all the failed portals that I've made trying to like get to and from this project, absolute disaster. All right. I don't have a Christmas tree in my world, no. Emma and Brody, thank you guys for the follows. And Jensen and Lindsay and Awkward Girl and Savannah, thank you guys for the heart me's. Julia, thank you for the 3 stream streak. And yeah, welcome to the stream. That's awesome that you found a geode under your base. I have found actually a lot of geodes under my main base. But yeah, this project is like, unless I'm just like dumb and I've passed them 5,000 times and never actually seen it. Like, I don't know how there has not been one in that massive cave underneath. Do you know that massive cave? I'm surprised I haven't found one yet in there. Like, it is such a large area that usually geodes are everywhere. Like in my ancient city project, I found so many geodes walking through caves like that. This time around, none. Like not a single one in that massive cave. Crazy. So yeah, that's a little disappointing. All right, am I flying like, okay, I am flying further away. So this is probably not the best way to do this, guys. I'm not gonna lie. I'm probably better just going in back into the cave underneath and like getting the lava that way. You're trying out the homestead pack. Have fun. I really enjoyed that. That was like it was cute. It was a cute pack, and there was like so much to do as well. I didn't even like get to experience half of it. I feel there was a lot. Ooh, okay. What's in here? Ooh, oh wait, I've already been in here. I have already been in here, and ooh, cute. And oh my gosh, wait, this is actually kind of massive. Still keeps going too. No, it doesn't. Kidding. Okay. But still no geodes. A little bit of lava, but not any lava like lakes. Alright. If anyone sees a geode, let me know. I mean, that would be like good to try and chuck some of that in there. I think I've decided I want to do to make it a little darker, but there also is like some bright purpley bits in there. So like it could be cool to do a little ring of amethyst. Oh my gosh, and with the galaxy, let's go. I needed that for my gift gallery. Thank you so much. Aw, that means a lot. Thank you. I kind of see a spawner. What? You saw a spawner? You saw a dungeon in there? I did not see a dungeon in there. I do not use chunk base. Nope. I love exploring. I don't locate things. Like everything I'm looking for is purely from me doing exploration. It does take me a hot minute to find things because I do find them all naturally. But yeah, you saw it too? What? If I go back in that cave and there is not a spawner, you guys are banned. I swear. Lara, thank you for the 10 stream streak. And Jade said, been seeing your vids on TikTok, checked out your YouTube, and now made my way here. You've inspired me to build more in my SMP and to try hardcore. That is such a sweet message. Jade, thank you so much for the follow, and I hope good luck with your world and your projects and stuff. I love hearing when people say that, so thank you so much, and for going above and beyond to follow me on all the things. That really means a lot. But I hope you're having a great day and hope you're having fun. You know, I hope you're having fun doing some builds and you're feeling excited about them, and because that's all we want. So very happy to hear that. All right, guys, we got to go back to the base to get more obsidian. I did turn a lot of end chests into obsidian. But yeah, now we actually got to pop on through. Alright, 10, I love your stream, but I will never play hardcore. Hey, you don't have to. You do not have to play hardcore. There is no obligation to do that whatsoever. But if you're like, you know, I don't ever want to try hardcore, what you can do, if you're still kind of like, I kind of want to try it, but I also like don't, try just playing hard mode. Hard mode and hardcore difficulty wise are exactly the same in terms of like difficulty. So as long as you're doing that, you're still like, you can just pretend it's hardcore if it's not, or something like that, you know? You're like, this is survival, but I'm gonna treat it like a hardcore world, and then you're still kind of succeeding the same way, you know? My closest call I had was like 5 years ago. And Joe coming in with another raid. You are seriously so generous. Joe has raided me so many times. You're amazing, Joe. I hope you had a fabulous stream. I'm also so excited for the, you know, I can't believe like Hermitcraft is right around the corner again. I was definitely expecting like it to come back maybe after the holidays or something, but you guys are flipping grinding. I love that. I'm so excited to watch the new season, and thank you so much for seriously all of your support. It really, really means so much to me. And thank you for the hearts as well. But yeah, thank you, Joe. Go enjoy your lunch. Go do what you got to do. Anyone else that came in with the raid, go do what you got to do. But if you guys want to hang out with me, I'm going to be playing on my hardcore world. This is my 21,309 day hardcore world now that I have been on for almost 6 years. Coming early next year will be officially 6 years, March 1st. And yeah, it's been a good time. So just grinding away. trying to do some awesome things, trying to keep, you know, improving day by day. This is my nether project that I've built. I love doing massive transformations. That is one of my favorite things to do, is like taking a biome or a structure and completely transforming it into something else. And today I'm actually working on a Coraline build. So if you guys have seen Coraline, I'm doing like a spooky build in my witch farm. So that's the plan. I just need to go and get a bunch of obsidian because I want to decorate with obsidian. I don't have enough from like my piglin trading hall. We could just stand there for a bit, but I think it's going to take a little longer. So I might just go mine it, considering I want to mine it all out anyway. We are on day 21,309. And thank you so much, N, by the way, for all of those gifts. I appreciate it. And actually, I think you completed another one of the goals. Yes, Jesses. Transform the nether. That's going to be awesome. Yeah, literally the only one left that we need is the whale, but I am not setting that as a goal because that is way too much. We'll just do a new goal. There was one I saw before that was cool. There was like there was a couple of Halloween ones. Still, because, you know, I'm still over here apparently still with all the Halloween stuff. Oh gosh. I don't even know. Give me 1 second. You should make a Christmas Wonderland just in time for Christmas. So I'm actually going to be away for like 2 weeks over Christmas. So I feel like it's probably not the best way to spend my time, I feel. I don't know. All right, we'll just do some of these. This is fine. We'll just do some little finger hearts. Okay, perfect. Doing a cyberpunk city in the nether. That sounds so cool. Also, Edison, thank you for the follow as well. Oh, and Bonus Mom coming in with the raid. Thank you so much for that as well. Guys, what the heckers? Thank you for all the raids. Thank you, Bonus Mom. I hope you're having a great day. And I have been enjoying your streams. I've been watching them on TikTok. You're amazing. You're so sweet. So I hope you had a great stream. We'll be there in a minute. All good. Essie Ward and Camo, thank you guys for the follows. Oh shoot, I lost my... No, I didn't. Yes, I did. Oh, yep. Please hold. Okay, we're back. I love Bonus Mom. She's so sweet. Oh, that scared me. I thought that was a real gas for a second. I am in EST time zone, so I live in America, which I know is a lot of... like a little crazy. A lot of people are like, oh my gosh, girl, it's like 4 a.m. for you, please go to sleep. I'm like, no, I'm in America, so for me it's like regular time zone. It's like 12 o'clock for me, midday. Hi Olex, welcome in. And Mental, thank you for the follow. Are you pro at commands? Do you mean like, what do you mean by commands? Like commands like slash stuff like that, or what? Commands as in like commanding a army, or what are we talking about? Being in command, making decisions. I feel like I'm pretty good at that. Pretty level-headed. But like actual commands, no. As much as I can do on like my creative world is like slash set time day, or slash weather, is it weather clear? Yeah, that's about as much as I can do, honestly. Commands leading an army is totally what they meant. I do not have a raid farm. There is a way to make them. They are a little dangerous, so do with that info what you will, or what you want, because it is a little sketchy. A little dangerous. I feel like it is one of the most dangerous farms because like so many things can go wrong so quickly. Like if you start a raid and those mobs spawn in spots that you don't want to, in like your little killing chamber or something, you're in big trouble. So if you're not playing a hardcore world, I guess it's like not as, you know, not as crazy, but just be aware of that. Yes, try it in like if you do have a hardcore world, recommend maybe testing that out in a different world instead, just to be safe. I don't usually test things in advance, but I am like taking... What is with all these raids today? Oh my goodness, Looney coming in with the raid as well. What the heck, guys? Is nobody else live today? Like, is everybody just like, oh well, Taneesha is the only one live, so it looks like that's where we'll go today. Or maybe it's just Taneesha Thursday. It's TT. It's Taneesha Thursday. There we go. Thank you so much, Looney. I hope you also had a fabulous stream. Were you playing on your hardcore world today? which is, oh my god, your project right now, like, that you're working on is incredible. Yeah, it's been crazy with, yeah, it's TT, Taneesha Thursday. There we go. Yeah, I literally just got 3 raids in, like a span of 5 minutes. So crazy. But I appreciate it, Looney. I hope you had a great day. Guys, if you're not following Looney, Looney is a great friend of mine. Seriously, one of the most talented creators that I know personally. In many aspects, not only at building and surviving, he's also an avid hardcore player like I am, but an amazing creator, amazing storyteller as well. So if you guys are, you know, wanting to follow along, highly recommend go and follow them. Do be having the luck of the raid 3 enchantment today for, oh my god, no flipping way, we just got the Maggie, we just got the whale. Oh my god, Maggie, what the heck? You are incredible. Yes, I have over 55 farms in my world, FYI. Oh my gosh, I was not expecting that. Maggie, that is way too much. You deserve it. Stop. Sorry, guys. We just got like a crazy gift on TikTok. Oh my god. That was amazing. You're incredible. What the heck? Thank you. Bye, Looney. Have a great time. Thanks so much for popping in, and I'll probably, I don't know, talk to you soon or whatever. But yeah, have a good one. Thank you. Thank you. Nil, thank you for the follow as well. Oh my god. Sorry. I'm kind of in shock at that. You guys are amazing. Oh, Maggie, seriously, you absolutely did not have to do that. I appreciate that so much, though. What the heck? I was like, yeah, that's, I think, like, the last one, technically. The other ones are glitching a little bit. There's a couple of, like, gifts that are weirdly glitching, even though we've completed them. But the whale, I was like, I'm not setting that. Like, I do not expect anyone to I didn't even expect anyone to give the galaxy, dude. I was like, that is, or also a lot. I was like, no, I'm not gonna set that. The galaxy, I was like, yeah, whatever, we'll have it as like a stretch goal. But the whale, I was like, no, there's no way. I cannot be like asking for that, you know? But oh my gosh, seriously, thank you so much. Hi, Bonus Mom. I hope you had a great stream, by the way. I don't know if you heard me, but I was saying I've been enjoying your TikTok streams actually as well. I am. I'm having a great stream. Thank you. It's been good so far. I just need to collect a little obsidian from my Coraline tunnel that I'm building, if you've ever seen that movie. Yeah, I'm building, I will show you if I still have this up. Do I have the image up somewhere? I probably do. I do. Look at that. I just don't close my tabs ever, but I'm going to be working on this. So I'm going to be building a tunnel, like using these kind of colors, which has been really cool so far. But I'm needing some obsidian to do some of these like darker purpley areas. So yeah, this is the plan. I'm really excited for it. You're working on a Christmas town. That's amazing. That is amazing. But yeah, oh, thank you for the follow as well. But yeah, keep up the streams. You are amazing and you're so sweet. And like, I love that you're, you know, you have a community world and everything that I love it. So yeah, keep it up. You are incredible. And thank you so much for the support as well. Lakia's studio name. That is Lakia's studio name. First movie. That is insane. Yeah, Lakia's done a few actually. A few good movies, like they did, I think I want to say, I think like Box Trolls and a couple of movies like that. Yeah, definitely some interesting ones. There's another good one too, forget what it is though, but yeah, some movies like that. But and yeah, that's crazy that was their first one. My goodness. Yes, go have an amazing lunch. Thank you so much for popping in. And Maggie, thank you for the finger hearts as well, and the roses. Oh boy, yep, that got me. I also should have my chest plate on here, my bad. Okay, I have 49 pieces of obsidian. Do we think that's gonna be enough? Probably not, considering one ring is like, how much? 8? No, 3. Actually, yeah, it's a little bit more. It's like 10 or I don't know, I can't math right now. 3 times 4 and then 1 times 4. So 12, 16. Is that 16? We need 16 pieces per ring and I think we have 3 rings. So maybe I do have enough. 18-ish. That's so embarrassing. Does that equal 18 and I just went for 16? That is so embarrassing. No auto obsidian farm. I don't have any type of auto obsidian farm. I mean, you have to use lava sources. So how is that even possible? Like, how would you make an obsidian farm? I don't actually know how you would do that. Because if you don't have like a massive lava lake. How do you make lava sources? You can't make lava sources, right? I don't know. I don't know how that works actually. But yeah, I'm fine with manually mining obsidian. I'm curious how much I've mined in total. Just messing and use the respawn platform in the end and the wither. Yeah, I've done a massive build in my end, so I don't know if that'll ever be a possibility for me, sadly. Some buggy stuff with the end platform. Gotcha. You just like keep like respawning it in because every time it refreshes itself. That's true. Or you could just have a, like, literally my obsidian farm is the fact that every time I go through my portal, they, like, break all the time, and it creates a new nether portal every single time. That's my obsidian farm, guys. Because then I have to break it, and then, you know, when I go through the portal again, it creates another portal in the middle of nowhere. I have to break that again. It's a disaster. And, bruh, someone mute me. I don't know what you're saying. You're probably saying, you said what mute me? Oh, I don't know what you were saying, but you might have been spamming or saying something that didn't make sense. I don't know. Bro, this is dedication. Thank you, Jules. Every day is Taneesha Day. Let's go. What a raid. So basically what a raid is when someone finishes their stream on the Purple app mostly. I think you can do it on YouTube as well. But when someone finishes their stream, they can like choose to send their viewers to someone else. So just say like, I'm like, oh guys, I'm finishing, but you know, if you want to go and enjoy another stream, this is who I recommend, or this is who I'm gonna send you guys to. So you kind of like automatically get dropped in a new stream. So yeah, that's what that is. Ray of Sarcasm, thank you so much for the sub for 2 months using your Prime Gaming. I appreciate that a lot as well. Thank you. Okay, we actually might have to turn on the piglin farm because I do need some crying obsidian. Why not use a shader pack? I'm in the nether right now, and this is what shaders look like. It's loading. This is why I don't use shaders, because, what? What is this? This is horrendous. Like, this is the ugliest thing I've ever seen in my life. Yeah, this is why. This is all the nether. Does jump boost actually allow you to jump? Yes, jump boost 2 allows you to jump 2 blocks. Jump boost 1 allows you to jump 1.5 blocks.
Lots of friends.
I use the complementary unbound shaders. But yeah, this is what it looks like, so this is why I don't use shaders, guys. Looks awesome with shaders. No, it doesn't. I can't see anything. I feel bad because I actually think it's pretty. Dude, I cannot see a single thing right now. This is, oh my gosh. Now, this is like how the nether should be, guys. This is just like, it looks like death right now. This is what this looks like. Liberty coming in with the Prime Gaming sub as well. Thank you for that. And Angel Lizzie with a 220 stream streak. Oh my goodness, that is incredible. And thank you also Seasod, thank you so much for the follow, and Tim for the follow, and Freddie and Blake and Psycho, thank you guys for the follows too. Looks like a blood moon is up. Yeah, for real. It's just a giant dust storm. Yeah, someone called it Cheeto dust one time, and now that's how I'll forever see it. It's just like a bunch of Cheeto dust. But yeah, look how much better this looks without shaders, guys. You know what's crazy? Here, let me show you guys something, okay? I'm gonna show you something wild. Look at this. Look what happens when I drink night vision. You guys think like shaders are crazy? Wait till I drink night vision. Hang on. And hi Viking, welcome in. Ready, guys? Watch this. Are you ready? Are you ready? Hang on. Hang on. This is like the most cartoonish thing I have ever seen. Look at this. It feels like I have some weird texture pack on that makes everything look super cartoony. How crazy is this? You're gonna hate vibrant visuals. I'm curious about how vibrant visuals are gonna be. But yeah, look how just like this looks so bad. Like there is no, it takes the shading away from everything. It's so vibrant and it's so cool, but it's like, it just looks so strange. It looks like I have some sort of Toy Story pack on. It's so strange. Steffi and Sylvie and Lazy, thank you guys for the follows. I think if it wasn't like a summary build, the shaders would look good. Yeah, it sort of looks like The Simpsons. Yes, this looks like the new Fortnite season. That's what that looks like. It does look like The Simpsons. Yes. It looks so flat and so 2D. Crazy. But yeah, this is what night vision looks like. Maybe it's time for a Buzz Lightyear build. Yeah. Let me just build Andy's room real quick. Vibrant Visuals is very vibrant. The orange and red kind of hurts my eyes. This looks kind of cool though. Like, I will say the rest of the nether, it makes it so much easier to see with, this is, I suppose, like, if you had gamma or whatever, you could probably have it like this all the time. But yeah, I just drank night vision. But look how crazy this is. This is so crazy. I'm curious what the witch farm projects looks like. I don't think I've ever drank night vision while in the witch farm. So we'll go see what that looks like. I do kind of need crying obsidian, but we'll manage with that. You've got a friend in me. I'm curious what this looks like. After we look, I might go back and get some crying obsidian. We'll see. Just saw your storage video, girl. You're talented. I love it. Thank you, nothing. Thank you so much. All right. I will say the nether feels a lot safer with night vision on. Do you have a full world tour? I do have a full world tour. Yes. Give me 1 second. Okay, this looks exactly the same. Nothing about night vision in this like changes anything. Maybe under here we'll see something cool. Yeah, I know. A new Toy Story coming out. Yep. This is probably like the big... No, this just looks exactly the same. Yeah. Okay, so this project's pretty normal. Maybe under the tunnel here it'll show a little differently. I don't really have too much like shading in here. Yeah, this all looks exactly the same. But this is what I'm working on right now, guys. I'm working on building the Coraline tunnel. This is why I need netherite. Not netherite. Oh my god. Actually... netherite would low-key work for this. Netherite blocks, but I'm not doing that. I need obsidian and crying obsidian. Turn off nether fog, right? Yeah, I have sodium that turns off the nether fog. Emily, thank you for the follow. And my world tour is right here. So the newest tour that I have is a 19,000 day world tour. And I am on 21,000 days. So I've actually done a little bit since then. I hope to hopefully do another tour soon, and I actually might be able to, like, I don't know, I still want to do a 20,000 day world tour, but at this point I'm like, is that even gonna happen? I don't know, guys. I try my best, but it's rough sometimes. I don't have a full netherite beacon, but if I put all of my netherite that I collected towards one, I would be probably like maybe 2 out of 4 layers done. Already like the dark castle in the nether, so I'm sure there's more I will like. Awesome. That's cool, Thicko. Hopefully you yeah, find some other things you like. I've done a lot of different builds in this world. A lot. Alrighty. Like, I've tried to do different themes, or I'm just, like, testing out different themes. I recently did a fantasy build in my ancient city. That was the first ever fantasy build that I did. I'm also doing, like, a skulky area here, darker skulky area. I have a nether fortress, like, well, I remade a little nether fortress here. I don't ever get bored, no. I have so many things that I want to achieve. The only time I'll, like, not really get bored, but get like fed up of something a little bit will be like when I have to mine through a million deep slate, or have to, you know, like do really grindy stuff like that. But I break it up enough where sometimes I'm like excited to go and clear more of the deep slate or something like that. So yeah, there's times where I do get like annoyed by having to do something, a lot of something, or just like grinding materials. Sometimes that's like not my favorite thing, but for the most part it's not bad. Okay, so this is my piglin bartering farm. I have 1 piglin, don't judge me. I'm planning on making like a massive piglin trading hall when I get my gold farm going, my big perimeter gold farm. Loretta, hello, welcome in. Good job, thank you, Yappa. This is crazy, thank you. Thank you. X, thank you for the follow. Each hallway in your nether are for each specific build. Yes, every single highway that I built is themed to like go to that project. So my witch farm project is like Candyland themed, so I have like a big Candyland like rainbow highway. Then I have a Prismarine themed highway that takes me to this nether project. Then I have a, I should actually stand here and keep clicking this while we wait. Then I have a, what else, my jungle village one is like jungle themed. Then I have a copper themed highway for my trial chamber transformation. I also have a oh god, what's the other thing? I have an end themed highway that takes me to the end. So every highway is specific and leads me to a specific project. Randall, thank you so much for the Prime sub as well. Oh my goodness, thank you for all the Primes, guys. You could use those on anyone and you're choosing to use those on little old me. Thank you. I love that so much. I feel so special, actually. Thank you. Anton, thank you for the follow, and Tofu, thank you for the follow. And I come up with all of my builds mostly by doing something like the complete opposite of how something is. A lot of my mega build transformations, I take something and I turn it into something completely different. So I try to go like as opposite on the spectrum as I can. The nether, lava, change it to water. The like trial chamber, I actually rolled with the trial chamber idea a little bit, and I actually kind of saw the trials as experiments, and I thought that was really cool to make into like a sci-fi themed laboratory build. So that is like a new mega build that I've started that I just mostly mined out, but haven't done a lot of building there yet. And then my ancient city project, the ancient city is dark and terrifying and just like so eerie. I transformed that into a beautiful, vibrant, fantasy themed kingdom. So that's kind of like a lot of my ideas are very much like split, whereas even the witch farm project, I kind of went with the witch being the witch from Hansel and Gretel, and so that's what inspired the whole Candyland idea. So sometimes I like roll with it. Other times I try to like go very much opposite. So yeah, it just depends on like whatever I'm inspired by. And yeah. All right, guys, we have an ad starting in a few minutes as well. I've started planning out my nether project. Gonna take a while, but I think it's gonna be cool. Good luck, and don't be afraid to like work on it as you go. Like if you don't have all of the ideas for a mega build in the beginning, that is okay. I promise you, I don't have any of the answers when I first start a project. Like I am just hoping that ideas come to me as I go through the project, and usually it does. I wonder when they're gonna make another structure update. It's been a while. I mean, has it though? 2 updates ago we got the trial chambers, so like, and then before that we got the trail ruins. We also got like a kind of like the drowned structures got updated as well. We have like all the warm ocean drowned structures, and like the way that the drowns, I guess, work in them is changed as well, their animations and stuff. What else did we get? Like those 2, and then we got ancient cities before that. So like Loki, we have been getting structures recently, I would say. An update is coming with the spears. Yes, I know. I'm excited, actually. I'm always excited for new things, so yeah, that's cool. Zoe, thank you for the follow. Also, is this still popping out gold? Perfect. Yeah, this is just my semi little manual farm here, guys. Apologies, again, it's not the greatest thing, but I can just stand here and like flick a lever and hopefully get some goodies, which is kind of fun. So we need an end update or another dimension that gives the portal in the ancient city a purpose. Oh, we got so much crying obsidian. Let's go. Dude, he keeps giving me obsidian. This is good times. All right, let me see if this guy's been giving me any obsidian. If this is more than 1, then he has. Oh my gosh, let's go. I have so much obsidian. Okay, and then, oh my gosh, so much crying obsidian. Let's go. Okay, 37 pieces. That is definitely going to be enough. Mounts of Mayhem might be the first update to not add a block. I feel like we need that every once in a while. But they have been adding a lot of, I feel like combat-y things recently too. Like the trial chambers are super like combat-y, right? Like that's a whole new fighting thing that you have to do. Not necessarily like a boss, but the ominous trials are like difficult. They changed the way like raids work. In terms of like having the bottles and not just automatically starting whenever you've killed a pillar. You don't get the ominous effect from killing like the pillager banners anymore, the bannerhead pillagers. Yeah, Loretta and Samantha, thank you guys for the heart me's, and Kitty as well. If I didn't already say that, thank you. They need to work on the end. I would like that. Should I go slow in my world or no? It is whatever you prefer. If you're someone who likes speed running it to quickly get all the things you need, like I'm the type of person that I felt like my world truly began after I like got Elytra. Like that just opened up so much for me in terms of building, and just like I felt so much more inspired being able to fly around with Elytra and just like see everything from a new perspective. That was really cool for me. So yeah, if you're someone who like gets inspired by that, then absolutely, like, you know, you can go into it as quickly as you want in order to get there to the part of the game that you enjoy. But yeah, a lot of people don't really like the late game aspect. A lot of people like kind of take the start really, really slow so that they can get to a point where they, you know, like really gear up and do all of that stuff. You did your thing with the world. Thank you, 40. Thank you, thank you. I am working on the picture down below. So that little Coraline tunnel is what I'm currently building. This is what this project looks like at night, guys. I play so slowly. 5 years in my world. I'm not even at 2K days through. Yeah, no, that's totally fine, Maximus. Like, and a lot of people don't have a crazy amount of time to play it. You know, like I'm very understanding of that and very aware of that as well. I was so happy to finally get my Elytra and Shulkers, and now I can do so much more. Yes, exactly. Exactly. So yeah, the best music disc in the game. Other side is cool. I prefer, like, there's this weird music disc. Again, I forget the name of it, like, every single time. But there's a music disc that is, like, from the skeleton killing the creeper that I like. I think it sounds pretty cool. Alright, guys, so this is how it's looking so far. And I did grab some obsidian because I thought that this would be really cool to do a little ring around here. And I'm really hoping this all goes exactly where it needs to go. Because now I don't like know where this is. Oh, wait. Where does this go actually? Oh, this is supposed to... Did I just not... I just decided not to build this. Okay, cool. Good to know. Ultra Boss, thank you for the follow. And Zoe as well. Alright, we have an ad starting in a few seconds, guys. It's looking great. Thank you. You inspired me to make a world and play by myself. That's awesome. And I do not have any of the achievements. Like, I am not even close. There are so many advancements that I don't have. I don't have 3 on this page. 2, 3, 4 on this page. No, 5, 6 on this. 7, 8 on this page. Oh my god. So that's 3, 8, 9, 10, 11... I got all these ones. Yeah, I need 11 more advancements, plus like the hidden ones if you want to count those. I think there's maybe... I did get one of them. I think there's one more I need. I use sodium and fabric, but I don't use any mods that change the game or like change textures or anything like that. All just blocks within the actual game, and I am completely out of purple concrete powder, so I'm hoping I might have some sand. Okay, good. And I'm hoping I might have some gravel. Okay, good. And now we need to grab... No, not that chest. This... Not this one. This one that I still haven't renamed. And we can make some purple concrete powder. Nice. Made an entire stack. That's actually... That was pretty good. I feel like that should be good. Okay, and now we can quickly just place this. You should before it becomes harder and harder. Yeah, I don't know. I just like don't really care for the hidden advancements. Like I don't even know. Like you can't even tell if somebody has it or not though. Wait, is how do we get here the hidden one, or is that the one of them's like for all the potion effects I think, and then one of them's for like it's like much more complicated. It's like all the effects or whatever. How many hours do you roughly have on this world? Ooh, you know what? Let's see if it's changed yet. I am at, the last time I checked, 0.54 years of playtime. Currently, it's still 0.54 years of playtime. So between 4,750 hours to 5,000 hours of no AFK time. This has all been live streamed. That's how do we get here. Gotcha. Haven't played for like 10 years. Oh, you did that advancement for the first time? Ooh, exciting. Exciting, exciting. Becomes harder when they add more potion effects. Yeah, but that's why I just like don't really feel... I don't know. I'm not really motivated to do the advancements. Especially when you can't see it. Like someone could say, do you have the how do we get here advancement? And I could say, yeah. And you would never know because it doesn't show. Like that's what's annoying. If they put it as like a little question mark, like a black box with like a question mark on it, like, and then just had like hidden advancement or just like question marks, that would be so much more like interesting for me to maybe try to get than it just like is missing, because then it's kind of like you don't even know if you... I don't know, it's just kind of silly. Do you play on an SMP with mods, right? Do you prefer vanilla? I play on the Misadventures SMP. That's currently the only SMP that I'm playing on right now. I definitely prefer vanilla overall, yeah. I don't like making things easy for myself, so being able just to, like, yeah, being able to just, like, do everything and show that, like, anything is possible without mods, like, that's something that I'm definitely trying to do. And that's gonna wipe out my torches. Yeah, okay. There we go. Do we like Lucky Charms? Oh, I like them both ways. I haven't had Lucky Charms in ages because I'm trying not to like have any of that cereal, like any like sugary cereal or any bad cereals. But Lucky Charms are great either way. I've definitely eaten them without the milk before. Actually, the first time I tried them was without the milk. I got them in Australia and paid like $15 for a box because obviously we don't have them in Australia, and I got them from this like American food store in the city actually. My friend and I specifically literally just like went into the city of Sydney to go to this little store that had American snacks. Can I remove this or not? Oh, I can. Okay, sweet. Yeah, paid like $15 for a box of cereal. And I tried them on the train without milk. Okay, I love the obsidian, actually. I think that's super, super cool. So the skulk. So this would go, like, right here. No, it wouldn't. Would it? See, I don't know, like, what I did here. Because that's supposed to be, like, solid. Oh, that's not supposed to go there. That's supposed to be purple, purple. I just can't because the beacons are there. That's what's like confusing me right now. And then I don't know why I never did this. Like I never finished this for some reason. I gotta figure out where I want to put this as well. Ooh, that blends with the purple so well. Yeah, I'm building the Coraline tunnel. So we'll have like a little door here, and then you'll kind of get to like take a shortcut through here to this section of the board. Oh my gosh, Milo cereal is so good. I'm definitely going to bring a few boxes home with me. You misplaced all the obsidian? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Where did I misplace it? Right here, right? Yep, right here. No, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Because this will be... Yeah, it'll be fine. If I do 2 layers, it'll all be filled in. And then I think it's going to be totally fine. Right? Because this is going to get filled in like this. I just definitely want more of the crying obsidian in here. I'm so glad we discovered that. This tunnel is trippy. JK! Oh my gosh, don't say that. At least with haste, it's actually not too tedious to break, which I'm very happy about, actually. It's not the worst thing in the world. Oh god, okay. As I misplace a block. I mean, I would prefer not to if I can help. Oh my god, I just did it again. Ain't no way. Lukey, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Dude, what a mess. Okay, bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam, bam. Ooh, ooh, looking spoopy. Look at that. Bam, bam, bam. Oh gosh, okay. This is actually a little sketchy because there's no light in here at all. Okay, let me put this here because I don't want this tunnel to actually have mobs inside. That would be bad. I didn't have any last time I was here in Australia. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm gonna bring back a couple. I like the Milo Duo cereal too. That one's good with like the milk or like the white ones in there as well. Those are pretty good. Whoopsies, I keep doing that. Okay. Caroline is a good movie. Aren't you bored? No. I can't wait to see what this project is gonna be like when it finishes. Like this whole project, guys, if you haven't seen what this is yet, I'm doing like a whole spooky area, and I'm gonna be building like 12 different lands within this massive perimeter. So right now, I'm doing a spooky land, and so we've got Nightmare Before Christmas, Hocus Pocus, and I am also now doing Coraline in here as one of the shortcut bits. So yeah, I'm trying to, like, this isn't boring for me. Like, I'm so excited to see this whole project come together. Like, I am very, very inspired and very excited to just like be building and theming up all these different lands. A lot of styles I probably haven't worked with before, so very excited to see it all come together. And I have the up house, yes. Yep. I thought you were thinking of tapering. I was thinking about that, and I still might be able to. I just definitely wanted to get it figured out first, and then I can probably be like, maybe in the center here, I can take it out a block. I just wanted to make sure everything flowed together nicely before I tried anything that maybe wouldn't have worked. So yeah. I also don't know if this is like supposed to go here. Does that go like that? Yeah, it does. Maybe. Maybe. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do with this beacon. That is a slight problem. Oh, no, that doesn't go like that. Awkward. Bam. Frying obsidian. And then do that. If you ever try Vegemite, watch a tutorial. Yes, a lot of people immediately are like, Vegemite is so gross. This is the worst thing I've ever tasted. I'm like, how did you have it? They're like, oh, I had a spoonful. Yeah, you're gonna hate Vegemite if you just have a spoonful of it. It's gross that way. You have to, like, if you're gonna have Vegemite, you have to have an entire, like, you have to put it on toast or like a salada cracker, or like, what do you guys call them here? Like the Sayers, like, you know, those like saltine crackers. You can have them like with butter, and I even have like, I'll do like a piece of toast with what's it called, Vegemite, and I'll melt some cheese on top. So like butter, Vegemite, cheese, so good. People have it with avocado as well. Some people have like, you'll do Vegemite, and then you'll have avocado and an egg. Like, people like that. Yeah, all the information about the world is right here. The more you add, the better it looks. Thank you. Yes, the Hocus Pocus house is right here. I tried my best. I actually love it. I think this is one of the most, like, this is one of the best builds I feel like I've ever done. I'm so proud of it. Like, best houses I've done. I've heard with butter it's good. Exactly. But, like, the ratio, you have to have the ratio correct. You have to do more butter and, like, take it easy on the Vegemite. It's got to be, like, the slightest little bit. Yeah, Vegemite with melted cheese is the best way I like it. Yes, they actually sell Vegemite here in Publix, and there was another store that sold it as well. At World Market they have it as well, but yeah, Vegemite is great. I love it, and only thing is it's a little bit more expensive to get here, obviously, but yeah. Should build a tower with a huge witch hat. I don't really want to do that. What are all the different lands gonna be? Well, there's gonna be 12 different lands. Let me just, like, explain this if for some reason someone's popping in right now, or you're watching the VOD and this is gonna be the time that I explain this. Basically, we have Haunted Land. We have Shrek Swampland, which is also going to have some Crash Bandicoot inspired builds. The new Crash Bandicoot, there's like a whole swampy, like, New Orleans kind of area that I'm going to include. Some Princess and the Frog, some Pirates of the Caribbean as well, all in the swamp area, because, like, it'd be a little bit too big of a space just for Shrek. This is all going to be a Candyland area. This is going to be snowy mountains. This is going to be wooded. This is going to be ocean. This is going to be jungle. I'm also going to have desert and like a Badlands type of vibe as well. And then also a Asian floating inspired island as well. So yeah, lots of different things that I'm planning, guys. We'll just have to wait and see how they all come together. Corpse Bride would look good, actually. I'm so excited. My housemate's brother is visiting and bringing 2 kilograms of Vegemite. Nice. I'm gonna have a whole suitcase that I bring back that's just full of food. I did that last time. Best decision I ever made. Lucy, hello, welcome in. I welcomed you into the Discord so nicely yesterday. I don't think you saw it, but I was like, hi, welcome in, Lucy. Nice to meet you. I hope you had such a fun, drama-free evening. Or a drama-free day. Whatever. I hope you had such a great day yesterday. Holy W imagination, thank you. Oh my god, I just realized what you're doing. Yep. Intel says you're joining season 3 of Naked and Afraid. Dude, Naked and Afraid hasn't even been confirmed. I don't know why everyone's like, are you doing season 3? I'm like, I have not heard anything about a season 3. So if the creators are talking about a season 3, that means I'm not invited, because I haven't heard a single thing about it. Just so you guys know. Also, did I fully just run out of obsidian? I think I did. I thought I had enough, and I don't. Gosh, no! So sad. Okay, I think I can make this work if we block in some more crying obsidian. I brought back as much as I could have. I had to bring back a bunch of other things you couldn't find in Egypt. Yeah, it's always so fun, like traveling to a new country or something and getting able to just like experience everything, and then also bring stuff home for like family and friends to try. Like that is one of my favorite things that I did last time I came like back from Australia. We had like a little we had like a get together, and I had like all these Australian like snacks out to try, and for Christmas I gave everyone like heaps of little chocolates and chips and like all these interesting things to try, which I think is just so fun. So like such a great way to experience culture, like through food and like just iconic little goodies. So yeah, I tried to incorporate that as much as I could when I came back with like Chase's family and stuff. Does America have a section in their shops where you can buy Australian food the same way Oz has? Yeah, they have like a little international section, Bethany, but it's not... You were on it? I was on Naked and Afraid Season 2, yes. Oh my god, I missed it. I'm gonna go respond with my absolute best. Definitely not sad at all day yesterday. So sad. You're an Australian just living in Egypt. Ah, that's so cool, actually. Is it hard being away from your family in Australia? Yes, it is, but also I feel like everything's meant to happen for a reason. So although I do miss seeing my family, I feel like I've just had so much more opportunities here in the US. And, you know, obviously I met my husband, and my life kind of, I feel like, played out the way it was supposed to, however that may be. And yeah, I just think like, yeah, it you know, it's a choice I made. So at the end of the day, I try not to be too sad about it, because like I made that choice, you know? How far did you make it? In Naked and Afraid, I made it to the dragon fight. And you guys will have to watch to see how the rest of that... Oh, God, I keep doing that. How the rest of that went. And yeah, so we have like a little international section, but it is not like... At least with like the Australian stuff, there's like... We have Tim Tams. They have Vegemite. They have Maltesers. What is that? Milky Bars. They have Aero chocolate. They have Cadbury, like those little, like, I think they're Time Out biscuits, or the little Cadbury like wafer biscuits, and I want to say that's like it. There's not a... Oh, they have Ribena. I used to have Ribena growing up in Australia, but I don't think I've ever bought it here. Maybe like one time, but yeah, it's a very small selection. But thankfully there's a lot of like British stuff, which, you know, like a lot of British things that are still very similar to what we'd have. Hiya, just joined back. Welcome, Sheepy. Welcome back. Tunnel looks awesome. Thank you. One of the monsters in my D&D campaign is styled after the mom in Coraline. Oh my gosh. Wait, that's kind of cool, but also a little terrifying. Alright, guys. I am trying my bestest to, like, switch out some of this obsidian so I can at least have enough to finish this tunnel. And, yeah. I don't even know if I can be bothered to make it bigger or not. But I love it. I think the colors are going together really nicely. We just have to figure out the lighting. And also, I do want to break up a little bit of this. I don't want it to be, like, solid lines. So, I want to, like, push some of this to make it a little bit more, like, flowy. A little bit more curved. You love Ribena? How about Milo? They do not have Milo here. They actually have, like, a Brazilian version of Milo, but it's not the same. It's, like, it tastes different. It's very, it's almost like the Milo is, like, very, like, blended. It's, like, it's not like, you know how in Australia the Milo is, like, it's, like, chunky, right? The Milo, like, the British version, or, sorry, not British, the, Brazilian version, it's, like, made in Brazil. The version of Milo that they have here it's almost like Nesquik, like it's a powder. It's not like Milo, so it's different. It doesn't really taste the same either. How far did you have to travel to find the deep dark? Honestly, I don't know, Gray. I think it took me like maybe a couple of hours of just like traveling, and then I actually, the first deep dark that I found, it was like I could see it from a cave, a massive open cave. I could see down into it. Mimi and Cole, thank you for the follow. My pickaxe has Silk Touch, Efficiency 5, Unbreaking 3, and Mending. The reason it is quick as well is because I have a Haste 2 beacon, which also helps. Milo is like granules. It's like instant coffee texture. Exactly. It's supposed to be like thick. I already did read your message, Sheepy. I already welcomed you back. But if you're gonna spam it, I'm not gonna respond to your messages. I think they were asking... Oh, someone asked what day? I'm on day 21,312. I traveled a crash ton longer than... I mean, if you have a lot of loaded chunks, it's gonna take you quite a while. Like, if you have to fly... Just say you've loaded in 10,000 chunks. It's gonna take you... You're gonna have to fly out or, like, get out those 10,000 blocks first before you start exploring, which, like, yeah, is probably gonna take a while, right? Okay, I need some blue and some purple, and it looks like I am gonna... Oh, wait, no. I have some. Okay, this should be fine. This should be good. Convince my housemate to get his brother to bring more food things? Probably. You probably could. I believe. Oh gosh, now I'm gonna have to move this. So sad. And move this to make that obsidian. Yeah, I'm gonna try to... Oh, I don't have any obsidian. Oh my gosh. So annoying. I'm trying to give this like a little bit more of a curve now. It's not like a super big deal, but I just don't like how kind of flat this is. Okay, obsidian. Oh wait. Oh yeah, that would have to go. That would change to skulk. That would be obsidian, but I don't have any. I'll trade this out. Really? Did Twitch get rid of the ability to go back in the time? I think it's a sub-only feature. So you should be able to. Is there a certain pattern you're going for? Just a spiral. That's why I don't like how it's so, like, ring right now. I'm trying to make it, like, just, yeah, a little bit more rounded. I love how fast you respond to people. Thanks. I like responding to people. Alright, we're, like, almost there, guys. But, yeah, it's not, like, a distinct, like, pattern. I'm just trying to make sure it feels rounded. And it feels like you're, like, kind of moving through this, like, tunnely, portally looking thing. Beacons are not new to the game. No, they've been here for years at this point. At least 5 years, because I had beacons right away in this world. Only been playing for a few months, but keep resetting. So beacons, you do have to kill the wither in order to, like, get a wither star or whatever to, like, to make a beacon. So, like, if you're a new player or you're a player who doesn't get to that point in the game, then you probably wouldn't have seen them. Instead of having... You can do it right from the current timeline. Beacons have been a thing since 1.4. Holy moly. I don't see it currently on a stream for me. Weird. Came from TT because of the lag there. Oh, Serena, I'm sorry there's lag over there. That is a little bit annoying. But also, hello, Oscar. Hope you're doing great. Hope you had a good trip. Are you... I think you're home. Yeah, you are home. Hope it went well. Okay, yeah, guys. This is gonna be like a good little pattern here. Although that wouldn't be... This would be obsidian. Oh, no. The one block I don't have any of. Classic. Okay, this would be blue. This would be purple. That would be purple. This would be also obsidian. I'll do another crying obsidian because why not? This would be obsidian. This would be purple. Yeah, I want this to flow a little bit nicer here. This would be blue. This would be purple. This would be crying obsidian. This would be skulk. Watching a stream the other day and you got a 98. Oh my gosh, nice. Congratulations. That is so awesome. Seriously, GG's. That is amazing. I'm proud of you. This is gonna be skulk. Oh, I lost that block. Nope, I got it. Okay, that's gonna be blue. This is gonna be purple. This is gonna be crying obby. This is gonna be crying obby. This is gonna be obsidian. Okay, I made that definitely a little bit more rounded. It doesn't need to actually be perfect, but it feels more swirly now. You missed my comment. Sorry, I'm kind of locked in right now. I'm trying to, and yes, I didn't do it on the roof. And I probably won't. Just don't look up, okay? Don't look up. Just look down when you're walking through here. I do have music going. Can you not hear it on the TikTok side? It was like, yeah, it was bugging. This has got to be Skulk. And this can be, it's fine. All right, let me get some Skulk veins and we'll see if we can at least try to also blend this a little bit too. Your shadow band? Yeah. Is your cat good today? Yeah, my cats are good today. Are you gonna build the whole house? I am not gonna build the whole house. No, I felt like the house doesn't really match the vibes that I'm going for in here. This tunnel feels like an Elytra track race. Ari, thank you for the roses. And Danny, thank you for the heart meat. And also Daniels, thank you for the heart meats as well. Thank you, thank you. No, can't hear it, but that's another issue. Okay, I will try to turn it up. We'll see if this actually wants to work today. All right, I'll put it up to like 10%. Tell me if you can hear that. No, it's fine. You hear that? I'm curious if it actually like is gonna listen today. You've been playing the same mod for 3 days? I mean, that's solid though. Keep up. Keep it up. Do you unalive a bunch of withers once you run out of beacons? I do. I try to have like a ton of beacons at once. I actually still have 16. I have 16 ready, but because I do, when I place beacons, I only do hexa beacons now, so I get all 6 effects at once, which I shall show you. Give me 2 seconds. Also, this is taking me way longer than I thought, by the way. Okay, where are we at, guys? Render beacon beams. Okay, sweet. Let me show you guys. I only do beacons in sets of 6. So 16 is enough for 2 beacons only, right? So yeah, right now, that's why like I'll try to kill like 40, 50 withers at once, like in one go, just so that I can end up with actually like a nice amount of beacons because I have so many. Oh, you can hear it now. Okay, so the actual sliders are working today. That's fantastic. You only have one little sad beacon. Hey, beacons, honestly, like if you have one at all, that's great. There's nothing wrong with like moving your beacons around too. I used to do that all the time. Like I would be working on a mining project. I would just like break the beacon and move on because obviously I have so much iron that I can leave the things there. It's not a big deal. Iris, hello. Welcome in. Alright, I'm gonna make some more slime blocks. I am getting like a ton of slime blocks from this, which is great. You know what I should do with them? I'm gonna put them in my redstone chest just because like I always need sticky pistons and I feel like I've not been I've not been keeping these. So let me also put some of this away. I don't need this much in my inventory. Just like a couple of each is fine. Okay, slime. There is a sticky piston too. Or not, yeah, actual sticky piston. I thought I was gonna need another one for this, but I did not. And now I can put all of this in here. And I will have spare materials. Just need more skulls. Yeah, good luck. And you teach me some tips to not die in hardcore. Yes, I have a whole video on that if you want to go watch it. Gamer, thank you for the follow too. Beacon Chiller and Beacon Shulker. Jime, thank you for the follow too. And Dylan, thank you for the follow. And Karma, thank you for the follow. Thank you guys. Oh, we hit the follower goal. Thank you for that. Alright, let me reset it. We'll just shoot for this. We're so close to 60k, guys. I actually cannot believe it. T-Wizzy and Brooklyn and Jota, thank you guys for the follows. The tunnel is going pretty good. I'm very happy with it. I am super, super happy. I think it's coming along great. Like this is, oh, let me turn my beacon beams off actually. I just got to figure out what I'm going to do here. I'm going to have to move this. Have you ever tried to reverse the version? No, and I never plan on it. I am never going back in updates. That is a potential, not death sentence, it could be, but you're asking for your world to be corrupted if you backtrack updates. Not good to go backwards. Going forwards and updating, that's fine. Going backwards, I highly recommend you don't do that. Like, you can do it if you want. I'm not going to stop you, but yeah, I recommend not. Okay. I kind of want to make it look like this is blended a little better. And also these do give off light, right? What light level is this? This is 5. It's got to be giving. Oh, and the crying obsidian gives off light too. Yeah, okay. As long as I have enough crying obsidian, I should be able to wipe away the torches. Yeah, because this doesn't have any torches in it in this section. Nice, actually. All right, cool. I will need to make this obsidian. So I'm going to make that like that. This needs to have... That needs to be purple there. I can't cover that up yet. But this can be purple. Can't do a block there, but I can do a block. No, I can't do a block there. Yes, I can. And then that can go there too. I'll maybe make this purple. Just to get some of this obsidian back. And I'll do that here too. And right here. Make this crying obsidian. Because yeah, I want it to be bright enough. Stars. Nice. Done between 1.14 and 1.14.3. Okay, yeah. By that you mean all protection, armor, enchants work perfectly? Yeah, I mean, good luck with that. Good luck. I would be scared. I'd be scared. More crying in the roof. Yes, I'm gonna put more crying in the roof. Good idea. Amelia, thank you for the follow. And thank you, Savannah, for the finger hearts. We completed our gift goal. Let's go. Joda, thank you for the rose as well. Okay, let me reset that goal. Actually, I think I clicked on the wrong goal. No, yeah, I did. I clicked on the follower goal. Give me 1 second. Thank you, guys. Set up new goal. Delete, delete. Always tries to do 3 at once now. We'll do... we'll just do these. These are cute. Okay. Cool. Thank you, guys. Thank you for the support. I wish I could follow twice. That's okay. I lost a world to TNT dupers 10k days. That sucks, actually. That sucks so bad. That, yeah. I'm sorry about that, man. That is tragic. You know how I also said I wasn't going to do this in the roof? Yeah, I've started doing this in the roof now. Surprise, surprise. But yeah, we've got to try and put some crying obsidian here. Okay, crying obsidian. This block can also be... No, that's got to be regular. That. Yeah, not me like specifically saying I wasn't gonna do this and now doing it. Yeah, don't worry, I'm not gonna like make the top rounded as now I'm going through and making the entire top and bottom rounded. Okay, I gotta put some here too. Only got 4 pieces left, but so far so good, guys. I am so happy with this. Imagine Taneesha changing your mind. I would never. I don't even know why you'd ever suggest anything like that, Oscar. I would never do that in my entire life, ever. Okay. Now what's supposed to go here? This is wrong, FYI. Because this is like supposed to be... Oh, wait. Wait, yeah, this... Oh, no, it's not. That just needs to go obsidian, and I don't have any anymore. 10 just can't resist a little bit of detail. I just want it to be perfect, or as perfect as I can make it, to the point where I'm like super happy with it. Okay, I'm getting lag. I'm excited though. I can't wait for this to be done. Cute little shortcut. It is adding depth, having like the more particular swirl. Guys, I will say, what do I do at the end here? Like, what does the end of the tunnel look like? Do I do a swirl? Like, just like a spiral there as well? I feel like it's gonna look like a target or something, though. Coraline Tunnel. Ooh, oh my gosh. I'm gonna make it, black concrete. I'm gonna make it black concrete, and then it's gonna look like it just goes to the void. An obsidian bunker, probably. Love me an obsidian bunker. And I have spare obsidian. Oh my gosh, today is a great day, everyone. Today is a great flipping day. I've got all the blocks that I actually need. And we're going to make this awesome. So, I think if we make it void-like, it's going to look like it doesn't end. Make it an illusion so there's like no behind you. Oh, but you drop in the floor. Interesting. Okay. Alright, hear me out. I'm going to make this look like it's a void. My poor crying obsidian that I just covered. You know what? I'm actually going to get that back because, like, that's very important that I don't waste these. Black concrete trips me out. Perfect. Then that is the vibe that I am going for. It's going to look like the tunnel. Like, there's no end to the tunnel. Look at that. That already looks so cool. Okay. Glad I could be here on a great flippin' day. Amazing. Okay. Can you remind me about Wicked? Like when Wicked comes out or... Okay, so I'm gonna need to probably place this on this block because otherwise I don't think... Yeah, this is gonna be interesting. Okay, hold up. Alright. Gotta figure out how I want to do this. But this looks so cool. Glass on the top. Yeah, glass on the top would be cool too. That's gonna make it more rounded as well, which I am definitely happy to explore that. Let me just make a little bit more concrete so this doesn't keep dropping. Ooh, an iron door. Once you're in, you can't backtrack. Nice. Yo, black concrete. Nice, Gray. Same thought. I love it. Pax, thank you for the follow. And Sir Dave, thank you for sharing the lives. Okay, we're gonna go like this. All blue. You think all blue or all purple? How do you get the reference for your building? It's just down below there, Randy. So I have a picture of it down below. Yeah, a lot of these things I'm basing on like things from movies and whatever. So basically like there's heaps of images I can use online for it. So right now I'm just using like, I'm building the Coraline tunnel, right? So I'm just trying to make those colors kind of warp together as best as I can. Yeah, and I think it's working really nicely. Okay. And I also have to move the beacon. IRL keeps interrupting my Minecraft play. Don't you hate that? Don't you hate when your real life is interrupting and you're like, I just want to play Minecraft? Like, can you stop bothering me? Okay. Gonna have to do the outside of that too. Honestly, I think like a little crawl space here though would be perfect. Just like a little trapdoor. And then maybe the same here. Maybe we'll do a trapdoor too. I don't really share my age. I think like a little trapdoor that will take you in here could be really, really cool. That's gonna be awesome! Oh my gosh. I'd love it. The trapdoor is gonna be a little weird on this side though. Although I can just fly in. Like, that would also work. And then how do I want to do the outside of this tunnel? I suppose I won't need this stuff. Don't think I can pick it up in my inventory. Oh, and I can't get in that way. Okay, let me put all this stuff back for a second. I am sick of these slimes. I'm gonna have to carpet this entire thing, unfortunately. Chloe, thank you for the follow. It looks so good, thank you. Hey, off-brand Zumi. Half a year, let's go. Half a year's awesome. Thank you for that. Thank you. Okay, guys, I've got to move this beacon now. I actually can just move it directly 6 blocks to the right, and then we're chilling. Although that wouldn't work. If I move this 6 blocks to the right, this is gonna now end up 6 blocks this way, which will not work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna have a massive problem right here too. All right, I gotta move this like out the way completely. Fortunately, does the light not stop them from... No, slimes are not affected by light level. You actually have to spawn proof every block, which sucks. Or at least like no 5x5s. Because as long as the big ones can't spawn, the little ones can't spawn. So I'm just gonna have to like every 5 blocks put orange carpet. It's okay. I can put some more light under there too. I've never really played any like horror games. The only one I played is... Well, I played like the Slenderman game years ago. That was scary. Also I played Amnesia, which was terrifying and never finished it. I actually got stuck. It was a little tricky. It's like you have to find things and I was struggling to find the things and the flippin' monster was just getting me all the time. String does not spawn proof, Skellington. Everyone thinks string spawn proofs. It's like one of the most common misconceptions. You have not been able to spawn proof with string for years. So I'm like struggling to understand like why that is everybody's go-to is like with string, but it hasn't been a thing for like ever. So like I don't even know where that originated for like every Minecraft player to for some reason instinctively be like string. It's really weird. Do a little nightmares. I've never played that. The string trips the mobs and they can fall and die. Yeah, exactly. They just fall over and die that way. Yeah, that is funny. Okay. Why bickering swamp? Bickering swamp? What? Is that a game? Wait, what's up, Mads? String has never stopped anything except iron golems since the start. How do you do the green floor? I did a tutorial on how I did the same design, but the blue one. If you look at my video, that's how I got water in the nether. I do this effect, but in blue. So just switch it for green and you're good to go. The tower next to the moon. This one? This is Jack Skellington's tower. Or it's supposed to be anyway. Why pick a swamp? Oh, why pick a swamp? Oh, why did I choose this area? So I built a witch farm. So the reason I chose to build here was so my witch farm could work. And witch huts only spawn in swamps. So yeah, the whole build is centered around my witch farm. And this area specifically, I'm turning into Shrek Swamp heavily. And like a bunch of other swamp themed builds. And this is like a haunted build. So the swamp actually, the biome kind of like subdues everything. And the colors are awesome for that reason. Thank you, no worries. I tried my first fog floor. It doesn't look as good without connected glass. So for a long time, my nether did not have connected glass. And it didn't look terrible. Like from far away, it still looks fine. Oh, I thought you just asked the question. You said, why pick a swamp? I feel like you just asked that question, but never mind, I suppose. Okay. What do I have to do? I have to finish this. Wait, I already did finish that. I need to, what was I gonna do? Figure out how we're gonna do this. Oh, the beacon. Oh my god, I need to move the beacon. Okay, so it can't go that way. I'm gonna have to move it 6 blocks this way. Alright, not 6 blocks. Like, I'm gonna have to move it, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh. Uh-oh. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. But I have a beacon right there. I didn't plan this out too well. And my moss farm's gonna go right here. Oh, God. I know you said yesterday. Oh, yeah, I didn't stream yesterday, actually. They probably meant last stream. It doesn't look terrible. It just doesn't look as clean. Yeah, I agree. Bro, thank you for the follow. What does a witch farm give you? A lot of things. So you can break the colorful chests and keeps the items. And yes, shulker boxes are like portable storage oceans. Like you can break them and take them around with you. How goes it, Taneesha? It goes good. How you doing, Drakeor? Drakeor? How's it going? Yeah, maybe I'll have to move it out this way instead. Okay, that's probably a better option. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Okay, at least 26 blocks out this way. What a shame. I mean, I needed this beacon here, so like, I can't be too upset about it. It's just annoying that I have to like move it now, you know? Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, somewhere right here. Yep, that'll work. My pickaxe has Silk Touch, Efficiency 5, Unbreaking 3, and Mending. But I have a Haste Beacon. That's why I'm being able to mine quickly. Alright, just gonna fill all this in too. The cave dweller, but that is the cave dweller is terrifying. I played a mod pack called the cave horror mod pack, and it has like all of the dwellers. It has like there's some sketchy, scary things in there. It's terrifying. Did I just close? Oh, it's like, did I just close up my hole? No. So I'm gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4. We can. Oh, I actually took this way too far. I can literally make it right here. We'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, this is where our beacon's gonna go. I might actually move it down a little bit. My husband calls Shulker backpacks. I like that. Give me my backpack. Internet just cut out. Ooh, shoot, that's annoying. Yeah, I'm gonna move this down here. And I'm also gonna put it like a little bit low, because if there are caves under here, I'll be able to like reach it, you know. I would say this is good. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let me put these here so I know that like this is the spot, and then we go to mine out an 11 by 10. Which again shouldn't be too bad because this is just all stone. Oops. Tan's not over here. Tan's not here over Christmas. Yeah, I'm not doing a Christmas build. I'm gonna be working on my snowy build, but it's not gonna be Christmas. Haste mining is amazing. This is my only world, Sydney. This is my only single player world. I do play on like a server called Misadventures, but very rarely. Not as much time as I've spent working on this by any means. Oh, that was good. That was so good. Mooka, thank you for the 100 bits. Oh my goodness. That and Shulker box is opening. I do spam shulkers way too much though. I feel like people hate me for that. Why? Please, Christmas, why? Well, fun fact, the last like 5 years, I was Jewish basically. So, one, I never like celebrated Christmas for many years. And secondly, not that that really has anything to do with it. I grew up celebrating Christmas, but just like for, yeah, multiple years didn't celebrate while I was in America. And then I am going to be not here. I'm not here for 2 weeks over Christmas. So like I'm not doing a Christmas build when I'm not even here for Christmas. It's a little bit silly. If I was streaming a couple days before Christmas, that would make more sense. But yeah, I'm not here for Christmas. So I have no intention of doing that. I was on Clockcraft, yes, a few months ago though. Love Ursa. Let it snow, let it snow. Happy Hanukkah. I thought I broke my pick too. You have to buy them. If you click on the little button, you can buy bits. Just do it right before you leave. But I have like other projects in mind. I'm not doing a Christmas build. If you're gonna keep telling me to do builds, please stop. I'm not looking for ideas right now. I have things planned for like the next 2 years in this world. Put one Santa hat on top of a build somewhere. I built Bill's house as an elf. Like he has an elf house for his Beanie Boulevard house. So yeah, I've already done a Christmas build. And I've already done a massive winter project. If you want to see a snowy winter wonderland giant snow globe, go check out that video. I've already done one. I don't need to do one like every single year. The only reason I do like a cool Halloween stream every single year is because, and like spooky build every single year, is because Minecraft actually does stuff for Halloween. Like there is mobs that you can only get on Halloween. So I like to do like spooky builds around that time. But yeah. So like whereas with Christmas there's like temporarily the chests with the little presents, but yeah, they don't, if there was like more of a thing that happened, I would like probably center it around like the Christmassy vibes a little bit more. But yeah, I don't I only like the Halloween one is awesome because there's like specific Halloween things that happen, so like I need to do builds that can incorporate those mobs. Sometimes the to-do list is so long that I get none of it done. I feel that. Yeah, and there's a whole merry faction. There's a whole Christmas faction that I built in my world as well. Oh my gosh. It's snowing where you live right now. I'm so jealous. I haven't seen snow in so many years. Makes me so sad. Makes me snow sad. Alright. I need some iron. Do I have any iron? No. Don't have enough iron, I'll tell you that. How much netherite you got? I've made about like 50 sets of netherite armor, so I don't know how much that would be. I also have a stack of ancient debris, a stack of iron scraps, and a few spare ingots. But yeah, I've mostly just crafted up a bunch of armor sets for viewers. Oh wait, I did this wrong. This is supposed to go like this. Lived up north for 5 years. I got your quota of snow. I mean, I miss having the snow. I miss it so much. You lost your hardcore world like 2 minutes ago and now you're starting a new one? Well, good on you for starting a new one, Ryan. But I'm sorry you just lost your world. That sucks. Bro played 6 years and can't build a beacon? Bro, I'm building I don't know how many hexa-beacons you've built in your world, but yeah, I'm gonna like, I didn't know if I wanted to put the beacon where this block was or under it, so thank you so much for your amazing feedback. You're so awesome. Love that. You're such a joy. Yeah, I have over 84 beacons in this one project, Abdullah, just so you know. 84. And I've killed I've killed almost 500 withers. So yeah, thank you. You can tell me when you've killed 500 withers and built, you know, 500 beacons in your hardcore world that you've had for 6 years. 84. Yep. 84 in this one project, because I only build hexa beacons now. Because I want all the effects. And is this spawnable? Maybe. Should I have my chest plate on? Probably. Roasted. I mean, it's just like, it's just annoying. People's insults are like so bad. 500 burgers, 500 fries. Oh, dude, I love that video so much. They're not netherite beacons, though. I know. I'm such a pleb for not doing netherite beacons. It's so embarrassing. And still fumbled? What are you talking about, bro? I didn't know if I wanted to... As I just said, I don't know if I wanted to exchange this for the beacons or put the beacons on top, okay? I wasn't sure what layer I wanted to start with, so just... chill your beans, my guy. Alright, we gotta go one more. Hello. Hello, Diamond. How's it going? Looked away for like 2 seconds. What happened? Oh no, someone on TikTok just being like, you can't build a beacon after 6 years. That's so embarrassing for you. It's so embarrassing for you to be wasting your time on a live trying to talk smack but failing. Haters gonna hate. Yeah, as I said, you can tell me when you have 84 beacons in one project, and then I'll entertain that a little bit. Bro said 500 withers, yep. Just make a totem farm instead of emerald. But I have an iron farm, Mads. So, like, I wouldn't want to waste emeralds for that. Even if I had a raid farm, which I plan to make eventually, I have an iron farm. I have thousands and thousands and thousands of blocks of iron. So I promise iron is not a... super valuable resource for me right now. Whereas like emeralds are still like I use them a lot for trading and stuff. You're still new to Minecraft. I love how you handle the negative people. At this point it's just like it's so dumb. Like everyone is so dumb. I'm sorry, but like just let me play the game and have fun. Like why is everybody so annoying, dude? Not everybody. Most of you guys are great, but it's just funny that some people are genuinely like they think they're doing something. You know what I mean? I don't know what way this goes. I might just have to fly back in here. Hi, KFMP as well. I've been playing Minecraft for so long, as far as I can remember, and I still can't do some things. I mean, obviously, I still can't do some things, too. What is everything you always have in your inventory, no matter what? Probably my chest plate. Like, always making sure I have my chest plate, and always making sure I have my important stuff chest as well. I forget beacons can be made. Yep, I just said bacons. Actually, I have bacon. I need to cook. I started my 2-week phase. It's been 3 weeks now. Look at you getting out of the 2-week phase and entering the 3-week phase. We love it. Love it, love it, love it. Okay, I do have to borrow some of this iron. Well, no, you can actually make as many beacons as you want, but there's only 6 effects. So I like to do 6 just because there's 6 effects. But if you like had your whole entire base be beacons, like every block would be kind of expanding the width of that effect. So like essentially the best idea is to build them every or 50 or like 100 blocks apart so that that whole 50 block radius is covered. But yeah. Bacon rabbit trail and immediate was a wait, what? Animals. Yep, just try not to spam, Aoife. I've never seen someone do a build for every single farm. That's exactly what I'm out here trying to achieve. Beacons give you effects, so you can have like one effect I have here is so I can jump up 2 blocks. Another effect I have is if you know, I have strength so I can attack better. I have resistance so I don't take as much damage. I have regen, which regenerates my hearts faster. I also have speed where I can run faster. And yeah, jump boost is pretty nice too, where you can jump. Oh, uh-oh, did my internet go down? Yes, it did. Yes, it did. Am I back? I might be back. Okay, try refresh. Let me just write that. Okay, try refresh, try refresh. Goodbye, Savannah. Goodbye, goodbye. Hope you have a great day. Coming here after accidentally upgrading my Weldon version and now 2 years are gone. Oh no, do you play Bedrock by any chance? Because I know a lot of people have been having issues with Bedrock. You're here? Okay, good, good, good. Yeah, my internet went out for a second there. Sketchy. Gotcha, cool. Yeah, so like for hardcore, having beacons is pretty vital. Oh, also haste. So you see how I was like mining through the stone? Guys, stop doing those. I keep thinking I'm breaking my flipping netherite. I could like insta-mine through the blocks, so like instantly break this block, but now I don't have my haste, so it's taking a little bit longer. But yeah, typically that just like, it just speeds things along. Being able to jump 2 blocks is so much better for building. Like walking faster is just so much better. Mining things faster if you're doing like a perimeter, so much better. So yeah. Why did that one get me on my Minecraft when that noise went off? Yep, it's a good one. How do you make a super beacon? You just put 6 next to each other. So they're, it's a 11 by 10 perimeter. Or like base. 11 by 10 base. It's nice that even though your internet goes down, Minecraft doesn't. Yes. Yep. Link. Thank you, Link. Thank you to King for gifting that sub.
425 for my sub gift.
King Killer with 425. I love that. Taneesha Elf Dance. Thank you, Linksy. How's it going? Thank you for the 30 months of subscription. 30 is insane. Thank you, and thank you, King, for gifting that to them. I think King's like off today. No, yes, I think they are. I see it like the Elytra or Shulker boxes. And Muku with the 10 stream streak. Don't know how I didn't see this at the start of stream. You don't have to use iron. You can use any, like, well, not any ore, but you can use iron blocks, netherite blocks, diamond blocks, emerald blocks. I think that's it. All right, let me go replace this down here. That's my favorite link emote right there. That is my favorite. My money don't Linksy jiggle. It. Wait, my money don't jiggle. It folds. There we go. Oh my god. Also, Awkward Girl, thank you for the hand hate that noise. But the items you can use are right here. Oh yeah, gold. So these are the materials you can use for it. So netherite, emerald, diamond, gold, and iron. So depending on like the farm you have, that kind of determines probably what is most likely for you to use. Like if you're using gold, like if you have a gold farm, you can make gold. If you have an iron farm, you can use iron. If you have an emerald farm, or a raid farm, use emerald, whatever. Candyland is looking so good. Thank you. Actually, I have 493 diamond hexabeacons. Dang, Jenny, pop off. I also messed this up because I thought that I was like far enough to get me not under this platform anymore. This is gonna be bad, guys. This is gonna be really bad. Also, hi Luke, welcome in. Hope you're doing great. Alex or Alexis maybe. Thank you for the follow. Tan, did you read what I said? It took me a very long time, like 2 minutes to type out. I don't think I did. Oh. You don't like insulting people. That's good. I'm proud of you for that. Yeah, definitely. That's well said. Are you gonna do a Christmas project? No, I am not gonna do a Christmas project. Alright. So now I need to figure out where this is gonna go. Lucy! Oh my goodness. My new bestest friend. Thank you for that. Thank you for the tier 1 sub 6 months in advance. Oh my gosh. You're committing to me for that long. You are amazing. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Alright. I gotta get these coordinates, guys. Can someone jot this down? Negative 6,440. Negative 2,382. I can just remember that. 6440 2382. 6440 2382. 6440 6440 2382. Oop. Oh my god, I am so good. I am actually so talented for that. All right. Bam, bam, bam. Okay, that could not have actually, like, that could have been so much worse, but that is in like a pretty decent spot, so we take that. Top left corner. Did I work it? Is it working? Hang on. Let me put my beacon beams on for a second here, guys. Did I do it wrong? Oh, I did do it wrong. Okay, it's fine. It's totally fine. Haha. Okay, beacon is a go. Now I'll just have to cover it with some things. But yeah, here's all the beacons in this area, guys. I have now 88 beacons in this one area. And it's still not entirely covered yet, just BTW. I still have so many areas. Like, this whole side is not covered yet. I'll probably need another, like, 4 hexabeacons for that. Also back here, I haven't done any beacons back here. And all of this I'm going to be working on too, so... Yep. 88 beacons, guys. How long have you been playing Minecraft? This world I've been playing on for almost 6 years. Before that, I'd never really played. Crafted, thank you for the heart me. Actually looks so good, thank you. And Cowboy Like Meg coming in with the prime. You guys are too sweet. Thank you so much. My goodness, I appreciate it. You guys are awesome. How many beacons do you have so far in total? I think like close to 500 beacons. Bone flat. But yeah. Perry Fairy, thank you for the 100 bits as well. What's the plan with the beacons or just protection? I just like to have, like, every area that I'm in, I like to, yeah, 1, be protected, and 2, just make things, like, as efficient as I possibly can, even though I waste so much time. So, like, efficiency is kind of out the window in a Taneesha stream, not gonna lie, because it has taken me almost 2.5 hours just to build my tunnel today. But, like, it's a pretty tunnel. It's supposed to be a Coraline-inspired tunnel, so this is what I am currently working on. Beacons can give you 6 effects that are very nice. You can jump higher, run faster, have your health regenerate faster, have strength to destroy mobs faster, have resistance so you take less damage. So definitely lots of perks to that for sure. Whoops. Not mean to do that. Meant to do that. So yeah, every area I constantly want to be covered for every single area that I enter. The most annoying noise. Thank you so much for the 125 bits and starting up a hype train as well. And we hit our bits goal, so let me reset that. But like, it's a pretty tunnel on a t-shirt. I agree. Alright, new thing starting, and we'll start a prediction as well. And remember guys, any level of the hype train that we finish, we do extra predictions for. So right now we finish level 1, so we'll get to do one for that. And I am gonna start up that too, for you guys to get your bets in. Yeah, I'm actually at 21,300 days now. I'm so excited. We just hit another 100-day milestone last stream. So yeah, the grind is real, you guys. So many of them are multi-directional. It totally freaked me out in my headphones. Oh yeah, and thank you, Muka, for those bits as well. And Adam, thank you for the follow. Is that annoying mod still here? Yeah, that annoying mod is me. And I'm muting you because we don't call my mods annoying. If you're calling my mods annoying, you're getting banned. Sorry about that. I'm so sorry. So sorry. Oh god, I just quit. Bruh. I can't believe I just quit my game on accident. Keep playing for 8 hours straight now to watch as this chest empties. I built up 45k beanie bucks. I'm saving for a faction. Do I dare risk it? Ooh, it's up to you. I would just do a tiny little bit. I keep checking behind me and I'm not even playing Minecraft. The door's open. The door's open to like, the villagers are so bad, dude. The villagers are so bad. Alright, let me get this for a second. That witch laughing timing was convenient. Yeah, thank you, Bill, for banning them. Why are people being so insulting? Like, if they're gonna be annoying and they're gonna get like timed out or whatever. Okay, I lost my screen. Like, if you're gonna be rude and annoying, what do you expect? Okay, my Java's back. You still doing snack crate? I don't think I think my code might still be active. Let me do this. I think the code might still be active. I'm not 100% sure. Hopefully I'll still be working with them though. I'm definitely interested in doing that. It's just been a little bit of a delay. Dismiss that. How come people think they can be rude to your mods in front of— I know, right? If someone's like, is the annoying mod still here? I'm like, goodbye? Goodbye? The annoying mod is still here, but guess who's not? You. You're not gonna be here anymore. Yeah, they're just trying to stir the pot. And Crafted, thank you for the go pop as well. Alrighty, let's see here. We are back. What I miss? Not a lot, Captain Psych. I'm just still working on the tunnel. Oh yeah, hang on. Dramatic zoom. I have to make sure that, you know, they know. Here's the picture. So this is what I am, what I was trying to build. And I think it came out pretty nice. I think it came out pretty nice. So, is that annoying streamer still here? Here I am. Oh my god, my frame rate on TikTok is so bad with this camera. Oh my god, I can't even move, or it's like this. This is how it looks on TikTok because the frame rate is so bad. You got the color really on point. Thank you. I mean, thank you to Minecraft for like having these blocks in the game, right? Be following you on TikTok and Twitch. Just recommended me. Oh, that's awesome, Katie. What the heck? That is awesome. But guys, fun fact now, we can put this back. Oh, but I didn't put my beacon effects in yet. How embarrassing. I knew I was forgetting something. Just meant to say it's slow-mo on TikTok. Yep. Think some people see family friendly and hear tolerant of babies. Yep. Very true. People are like, oh, sweet, yeah, I can act like a child. Not exactly what I meant, my dude. Guys, I didn't even finish this. Oh my gosh. I would have found out when I tried to put the effects in and it didn't work. I'd be like, yeah, I'm definitely missing like half the blocks needed here. How embarrassing. Wait, I'm missing like a whole— Wait, you guys, did I just like— Oh, I never finished it. I got all of the blocks, but I never like— That's why I mined up the other beacon. Yeah, oh my gosh. I didn't do so much. There we go. I'm like, I ended up with so many more iron blocks, but yeah, no, I needed to have replaced them. I'm such a silly goose for that. Yeah, there is. If you scroll through TikTok while watching a stream, yep, the difference in quality is insane. I know. TikToks, and even the audio quality, like everything is outputting at such a lower rate because like TikTok doesn't actually support like basically what my Twitch settings are at. They can't even go that high. It like gives you a massive warning if you try to run them that high, but yeah. Okay, now we're good. Okay, now we're good. So these are the effects that I'm doing, guys. Firstly, speed. so I can run faster. Haste, so I can mine faster. Specifically insta-mine all of the stone. I'm doing resistance for me to take less damage. I'm doing jump boost so I can jump higher. I'm doing strength so I can hit harder. And I am doing regen so I can not take, well, so my hearts can regen faster. There we go. And now this is the type of protection that you should be looking for to have in your worlds. Well, hardcore world. Really so much better quality over here. Yeah, if you guys want to check out the purple app or even the red app. I actually think the red app low-key is lower quality though too. But yeah. It's like you've never built a beacon before. I know. Imagine building 88 beacons and still not knowing that, like, I have to, you know, finish it. I just thought maybe I've built that many that the game would be like, you know what? You can have like 50% off for this one. But yeah, unfortunately, didn't work out that way. All right, we're gonna do this. Hope I don't hit water. Otherwise, literally all these torches I placed are going to... It is nighttime. It's either nighttime or there's a spider spawner right here. Okay, yep, it's definitely nighttime. All right, adios. I'm gonna go to my up house to sleep because I don't know how many things spawned like right next to me just then. How optimistic of you. I know, silly girl. Just got some pineapple as a snack. Nice. I haven't had pineapple in ages, actually. Riley, thank you for the follow. Bro, built it for 6 years and can't build a beacon. Stop it. I'm being bullied. Mods are allowed to bully me though. Okay. Seasonal Starbucks drinks are back? No. No, stop it right now. I had a drink last year. It was so good. I need to check right now. Starbucks. I still have my location set to, like, my Starbucks, like, main store is still set to flippin' New York, so. Oh, and I've got to update. Okay. It was like the gingerbread. It was like a cold brew with like gingerbread cold foam or something. Oh my god, it slapped so bad. Okay, guys, I am confidently telling you that I'm going to get coffee tomorrow. Whether or not I'll have it for stream is your decision to make. But if you're here right now, I will be getting coffee tomorrow. There we go. I could use me a peppermint latte. And even like the, oh my gosh, I actually really like the peppermint mocha frappuccinos. Like those were so good. Or like the, I think it was maybe peppermint white mocha frappuccino or something. Those were so good. I'm making a Candyland game board. Nervit, thank you for the follow as well. Your accent sounds so familiar. My accent, if you want me to spoil it for you, is Australian, but I've been living in America for about 10 years. So it's kind of like Auss-American is what I like to call it. It's kind of American, kind of Australian, not quite solidly either or. That's why it's very confusing for people. But yeah, somewhere in the middle there now, I feel. Okay, let's finish this out, guys. I am determined. Peppermint white mocha is the best. Yeah, I really enjoyed that. Oh, I'm gonna spend way too much money this season. I said that about the what was it? I really like the pumpkin cold foam cold brew. I haven't even gotten that like I've literally gotten that like 3 times. And then remember the last time I had it, I was getting like literally almost passed out from the caffeine. Do you guys remember? I literally fainted, like almost fainted. I think I was feeling so sick and so nauseous and just like not feeling good because I didn't eat and I had so much caffeine. Like there's 300 milligrams of caffeine in that. As much as I love winter flavors for coffee, I'm always sad when pumpkin spice leaf stores. Yeah. I am not a massive pumpkin spice fan, but I like pumpkin flavored things, but I don't like the pumpkin spice. Like I don't like the spiciness of it. The spicy pumpkin. I like the sweet pumpkin. So, yeah, I'm not a spicy pumpkin girl. Spicy pumpkin girl. Oh my gosh. 10 years later, I promise I'll be able to get out what I'm trying to say. Okay, now we're gonna add this in here. I don't actually know if this is how this is supposed to go, but I should be able to block this in now. Oh god, don't do it. Who did that? Type 1. Thank you for the 333. I appreciate it. Not really. Thank you. You're out here just scaring me to death. Blue, blue. Blue, blue, blue. And purple, purple, purple. And uh-oh. Purple. Oh, purple, purple. Aha! Oh my goodness, this feels so cool. This is awesome. I also have to do like a black block behind here too, so it will kind of, you actually won't see the gap. Had me scared? Yeah. Oh wait, I'm not done. Kidding. I thought I was done. I lied. That's also only got to be 2 blocks right there. This has to go something like that, and then this block would be blue? No, it would be purple, so I'll do one of those. Just to kind of light it up at the end there. Then this would be blue, 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 blue. Alright, tunnel is getting there. No, it's off. Wait, did I build it wrong? I'm trying to make it like kind of... yeah, I have a few blocks to change in here. But it's looking so much more immersive. Super cool. I didn't know so many different designs on blocks. Yeah, there's heaps. Also, did someone make that noise? Did someone do that? Yeah, you did. Type 1. Thank you for the 50 blocks. The 2 pink on the floor, there's a mistake. The 2 pink on the floor. Right here? Oh. Oh, wait, no. I think it just looks funky because I have a skulk right here. Is that what you're looking at? Maybe? Tesseract! Thank you! So I think this is alright. Yeah, I think this is all good. Too soon! Oh no, Lucy! Too soon. Oh god. PTSD a little bit. Did you hear anything back, by the way? How was your did you report? Is it still open? Is it still TBD or... Reminds me of Space Mountain. Yes, actually, when you're going through the... That's true. You're welcome for the 50 blocks. Did I say thanks for the 50 blocks? No, I did not. I did not. I did. No, it's not. Oh. He said... Oh, no. That sucks. You're like, but... Thanks for the 50 blocks. I'm dead. Thanks for the 50 bits. Oh my gosh. I'm so embarrassed right now. Let's do a prediction. And thank you guys for that hype train. We completed a level, I believe. It might have been 2. What did I do, Lucy? No. It wasn't anything you did. Alright, here we go. Lucy just had a bad Minecraft experience recently. And the witch laugh kind of just threw her over the edge a little bit. May or may not have had a little incident with a witch recently. Do you plan on playing the Candyland? I mean, I would like to. I would like to set up some sort of like maybe I'll do a world download of this game. I'm not crying. I'm not even crying at all, guys. It's fine. I would love to like have some sort of like way to play. Yeah, to upload the game board. So we'll see. That might be something I do a download for. I don't even have to like include the witch farm or anything. We could just have the actual board. I think it needs some lights, maybe glow vines, but I don't want it to be super bright. I think I kind of like how it's like a little bit like darker vibe. All right, here we go, guys. 3, 2, 1. It is slime. If you guys said slime, you are correct. Enjoy your points. Dude, I'm so happy, like, I don't have to play Minecraft tonight again. Like, I'm so exhausted, it's not even funny. Alright, we're gonna do another one. 1K closer to the faction. Let's go. Alright, new prediction starting up now, guys. We have, also, I don't know if I've seen Celestia here today, but Celestia gets to name the next spooky mob. The only one that's been named so far was from NGM, which is right here. We named them Nintendo Gamer Mom. And then we have one, the next one goes to Celestia, so they'll get to choose between the one in the cage, this one, or the 2 that are in here too. And then Mooka gets to choose as well. Ushu, thank you for the follow. I thought I pressed the button for slime. Oh, but it didn't register, so I didn't vote. No, that sucks. I'm not going to do a Christmas build. And thank you for saying you like the up house. And hi, Ushu. Welcome in. How's it going? I love that badge. It's so cute. Ruby Pixel Heart. That is so cute. I love it. Okay. All right, guys. Let me make a little bit of changes for this. Let me put this back in here. I'm doing good, thank you. One and done. Don't want to risk too much, thank you. Hey, that's okay. Alright, I'll also need a little trapdoor, but what I need to do is I need to get some black concrete because I have to fix the area behind it. Also, guys, don't put in points that you're not willing to lose, okay? Don't be silly with it. Be responsible. And I'm gonna have like a little... I guess I'll just temporarily place this trapdoor here just so that I can get in easier. Oh wait, but I'm in the wrong spot. Okay, this is gonna be a little annoying. I might have to just do that for a second. Actually, yeah, you know what I can do? I should be able to make the outside of this and then I can just cover it. Like this boulder wall can come in here a little bit more. 4 hours and I can get an armor upgrade. Ooh, that's awesome. Okay, so if we're looking to finalize this, one thing we gotta do is make this area back here blackstone. Not blackstone. I always call it that. Black concrete. Every time. I always mess it up. Okay, bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam. Bam. It's gonna be a little scary and a little void-like, but it's gonna be okay. I just have to make sure this is all covered. Then this needs to be technically open. Oh my gosh, I'm so scared right now. Alright, we gotta go back this way. A few more weeks of grinding, maybe we'll get there in time for December. Hopefully. Hopefully. Also, thank you for the follow, Oshu, as well. I don't know if I just said that. Guys, it looks so cool. Oh my gosh. How sketchy. And then I'll have the little trapdoor to be like, that's how you go out. And then I just have to figure out how I want this to look. I'll have to cover that on that side too. Something like that. And something like that, probably. And then we can put another one of these right here on the roof. Okay. I just want to make sure I can actually, like, get in and out of here, you know? Then, yeah, you just travel through the little bit of what's left of this cave and come out of the shortcut. Clipped and shipped. Nice, nice. You could add another cat here. Oh, yeah. What's their name? What's the cat's name? In Coraline? I don't remember. But yeah, good idea. I like that. Thanks for the 50 blocks. Should be a new quote. Oh my gosh, that should be the 50-bit sound. Because I don't think there's a bit noise for 50 bits, right? I don't think so. We have the 100-bit one. We have 69. I should definitely do every time someone does 50 bits, I do. Thanks for the 50 blocks. Like, that should be the bit alert for it. I don't think there's a 51. We have 33, 69, and 100. I don't think you do hear a zombie, actually. Oh, I think it's just this one. I think it's just this one. I think it's just the cat. Oh, it doesn't have a name. Maybe it doesn't have a name. Maybe we can name it like a character from... Maybe we can name it like YB or something. They call him Vermin. Oh, that's so sad. Poor kitty. Maybe I can name it like one of the character names. You're making, ooh, a Minecraft big fortress. That's exciting. Very exciting. All right. Predictions almost done, guys. Get your bets in. Name it 10. After someone said they call it Vermin and then you said name it 10. Wow, dude. Wow. YB would be cute. Oompa Loompa, thank you for the 6 months of subscription. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. That is awesome. I appreciate that. A half a year is incredible. Kitty could be 1. Since the dog is 0, that's funny. That is funny, actually. We're gonna have 3 cats in this project, then. Wuss Puss. Ooh. We can maybe name it Wuss Puss. That's actually good. We can put him in here, in the tunnel. And I have to add some glass in here, too. You still play Fortnite? You played with me 2 years ago? Oh my gosh. I still play Fortnite just casually. I don't really stream it anymore. It might be something that I stream again on my alt, but yeah, right now I haven't really been playing. Porbit? Did they call it Porbit in the movie or no? If you found a dog, you could name it one of the dogs from the downstairs neighbors, right? Do you mine the blocks manually? Yes. Everything that I'm mining is all being mined manually. Are people not like seeing that? Like, do you not see me literally mining these blocks right now? No? I don't know. I feel like, I don't know. They only call it vermin or cat. Okay, I want it to be like movie specific if we can. So that people actually like have a little bit more of an indicator about what this is. They call it jock. Oh, jock for the dog. If you put crying obsidian on top of another block, do you still get the particles? I don't think so, but you can get... If I wanted to like hide... Oh, I can hide ender chests underneath. Watch this. I really don't have ender chests to spare, but this could be cool. If I put an ender chest under here, that's gonna give little ender chest particles. Hang on. Did I put it in the right spot? Oh wait, maybe you can't put it under a solid block. No, I think it's gotta be under a carpet, maybe. Yeah, they don't go up that high. It's gotta be directly under. Oh, that kind of sucks. I was like, we can hide that. The cat is credited as the cat. Oh. Tan, what time is it? It is currently almost 2 p.m. Would skulk work? Maybe. It actually might. Let's see. I do not have any. Let me just grab this one. Oh, dang it. It doesn't work. That would have been cool. There's no like carpet either that would like seamlessly blend here, but it was a good option. Good try. Worth it to try it. All right, let me get some more skulk. We'll try to just blend this as much as I can, and then basically we should be done. Are you gonna see the tunnel on the game board? You will not. It's gonna just be like, I think I'm gonna have a hidden trapdoor here. It'll be like a pale oak trapdoor. I just keep forgetting to get pale oak, but yeah, it'll be like a little trapdoor here, and there's like some indicator that this is a shortcut, but yeah, it'll be more kind of hidden overall. Fireflies might not. Yes, they won't fit the theme, I don't think, personally. All right, is this all good, or do I still have any like linear bits? Nope, that's pretty good. Definitely want to make sure that this is kind of blended. Because the blue to the skulk is probably worse than the I mean, this purple is so vibrant. But I like it. I like how it's like kind of brighter. This might need to be an obsidian. Let's make it crying obsidian. Did I get that piece back? I think it went on the top. Doesn't the cat take Coraline through the tunnel? Yeah, she follows it, right? I think at one point she follows it through the tunnel. Did I get that piece back? Dude, I have no idea. Might be able to get away with black carpet. Oh. Yeah, that's true. That might work. Same with Spore Blossom, I wouldn't really fit. Yep, because then it would be green. The other side of your chest. Oh, the other side. Over here. Did it go on the ground over here? Wait. Oh, wait. Did I pick it up? I don't know. I might have. Did I? I'm so confused. Yeah, I have no idea. Oh, wait. Covering the outside of it? Oh, are you asking me if I'm going to cover this? Yes, this will be covered. Shortcut to where? It's a shortcut to the other square on the board. So if you land on this space, you get to go... Ooh, that was crazy. I just like saw through that block for a second. Look at that. Oh, I missed. Okay. You take the shortcut through here. All the way to this block here. So you skip 3 blocks? You skip only 3 blocks, but it's still really cool. Yes, I will be covering the outside of it. The biggest shortcut is this one. If you land on this green block, you get to shortcut all the way through here, which you skip the entire tunnel. So yeah, that's the biggest shortcut that exists so far. Pretty intense. But yeah, I'm trying to make all the little areas like super interactable. The block is floating on top of your obsidian behind your chests. Huh? At this point, it's gonna flip and despawn because behind, it's floating. Okay, F3B. There it is. Wow, it's just so hidden. Look at that. I barely noticed it. Wow. Well, thank you guys. Thank you for the help. Actually, this is not a bad idea. If we can stand up here and make sure that's all good. Oh, cool. Also got to fix the green from above now too. Yeah, that's all good. Nice. That commenter was somehow locked in. I have no idea how they saw that. Yeah, I don't know how they saw that. That was wild. All right, let's now put this stuff away. I'll put it back in the shulker. Yay, I'm so happy we did the tunnel. Yeah, this is a massive Candyland game board that I'm trying to build in my single player world that I am the only one that's on. But you know, a fun game board. I mean, I'm gonna have fun just flying around like through all the different lands. We could even like turn that into a prediction somehow if we did some sort of like I roll a dice, and if it's like an even or odd number, that would be pretty cool, and we could like kind of see how long it takes me to get through the board. That would be kind of cool. Like I have a dice, we start at the point 1, we roll it, we do predictions, and if it will be like even or odd, I move that many spaces, I could have like some sort of little marker that we can place an armor stand or whatever, and that'll be my spot, and then we'll see like how many predictions it takes me to get all the way to the end of the board or something. That would be fun. But I want to be able to like, I don't know, I want to have more lands done. Thomas, thank you for the follow. But yeah, or we could like verse ourselves. Like I could make an armor stand. We could have like two armor stands, a blue armor stand and a red armor stand or something like that, and we can roll each time we swap back and see like what character or like what, you know, marker gets to the end first. I know, you know, I kind of wish they had added some kind of drop from the warden that let you upgrade the netherite stuff in some way if it gives some effect or something, because it'll give a reason to kill the warden. See, but the thing is, Mojang didn't want you to kill the warden. They didn't want to have it have a drop, because if they gave it a drop, it would have made it feel kind of like a boss mob. But whereas like the whole allure of the ancient cities is, the whole challenge of it is you're supposed to be quiet. You're supposed to not spawn the warden. It's kind of like a mob that you're trying, they wanted you to try to avoid, to add a whole new element of the game. There's no other areas where like you have to be quiet, you have to not make noise. So that was like the whole challenge, was to like not spawn the warden. So I'm kind of glad that they didn't have it drop something, because the amount of people that ask me if I've just like killed wardens is insane, and that would have been so much worse if like the warden was dropping a bunch of things. I could only imagine how many comments I would get of like, oh, how many wardens have you killed to like get all the, you know, all of the drops that it dropped or whatever. It would be a little intense, and I don't know if I would love that too much. Imagine board game developers have fun playing games by themselves. I mean, when you think about it, if someone's coming up with a board game, they're gonna have to do... Oh, I'm hearing the bugs up there now, I think. They're gonna have to do a lot of like testing and like just free playing it themselves to actually, you know, like figure out if it works, if it's good, if it needs to be adjusted in any way. So that's kind of like our Candyland game, right? I'll be like figuring it out as I go. When you finish the build, that would be such a fun way to celebrate. Yeah, do a little like playthrough of it. Just tell them you killed so many, you lost track. Yeah, that's true. Killed so many. No, I've only killed one so far. Okay, so this is gonna have to be like a cave. I have to block this in here too. Or this is gonna have to just be a tunnel. Like another tunnel, but a stone tunnel this time. Is this more a PV? No, this is a... Well, kind of. This is a single player world, so I can't really have PvP. It's more just like PV... Yeah, maybe E. PvE. If E is entity or whatever, I don't know. I have 2 warden friends guarding my base on the SMP. They're so cute. Yeah, no thank you. So many of my friends have like caught wardens on hardcore, and I'm just like, I don't want to lose my life. You guys are dumb, dude. You guys are dumb. I'm like so much more careful in that way. I mean, I'm sure they're comfortable with it and comfortable doing it, but I'm like, I am not. I have no interest in doing that personally. How do you not play alone? Or how do you play alone and not get bored? I have so many things that I want to achieve. I also only play on this world when I stream, so I'm never truly alone. I always have people watching, people helping with ideas and suggestions, and just like, I'm always chatting away. I'm never truly alone. Like, sure, I'm playing by myself, but like streaming makes it that much. Like, it adds another layer to it, I suppose. Like, I do not get bored because I feel like even if I'm bored doing something in the game, I'm able to distract myself by having a conversation with chat. I'm able to, you know what I mean? It just makes it so much better. I'll never bring them to my hardcore world. Are you kidding? I died to a witch. Stop it. Stop it right now. You're making me so sad. I'm so sad. Hey, Shin, thank you so much for the, or is it Shinobi? Is that how I pronounce that? Firstly, Bunny, thank you for the heart me, and Shinobi, thank you for the roses. Alrighty, guys. I've got to, like, encase this. This is supposed to be a mountain. I just wasn't totally sure what I was doing with it, considering this originally I was going to have the tunnel go on the inside, but I think it's cool. Like, it made a lot more sense to make it straight. So, yeah, that was how I did it. I'm frozen? No, I'm not. Try to refresh. Twitch is really weird with that though. Twitch does get what's it called? My Twitch stream, like when I'm watching streams, they freeze all the time. We built Monopoly in our realm and we actually play. It's so fun. I love that. Are you planning to build a massive train track with a train? Nope, I am not. Unless that is in some way relevant to what it is that I'm building. I mean, maybe I'll build the Polar Express up in my snowy mountains, but I don't know. It's got to fit in the space. It's got to make sense. Like, the train actually might be a really nice way to have a shortcut, but I need it to make sense. That's all. All right. I also have to figure out where I'm going to have the entrance to my moss farm. Hopefully we'll be able to do the moss farm next stream. Maybe tomorrow. Shinobi, you're the first to say it correctly. Yeah, sometimes when people like use replacement letters, sometimes it gets a little bit confusing, or like replacement numbers to represent letters in their names. It always kind of throws me off a little bit. My favorite food, I'm also getting lag. We may do a little checky check for caves in a second. My favorite food is, well, in America, probably like, I don't know, maybe like tacos or something. Maybe something like that. Polar Express, how awesome. Yeah, so maybe Polar Express. I might be able to do some other, like, train. I don't know. I don't know what, though. Maybe, like, something Rugrats related. Oh, Rugrats. Oh, Rugrats gone wild. Rugrats go wild. Hang on. For the jungle section? I love Rugrats. Rugrats go wild. That could be so cool. But also from the Rugrats original movie. Was there a train in that? Rugrats movie train. There is a train! Yes! Oh my gosh. Where all the monkeys like go inside? Okay, I think that might have to happen. I'm not doing a fantasy area though in this project. This train, in the Rugrats movie, like, you know when they get the kids the babies, whatever, get stranded out in the, yeah, the circus train. Oh my gosh, amazing. Oh, someone did a how to build a Lego. Someone did it, like, did a Lego video on it. But this actually is perfect. This is probably the best picture of it. Oh my gosh. Who is your favorite Hermitcraft player? Probably Pearl, I would say. Probably Pearl. There's a few I really like, though. Do the Hogwarts. I'm not going to do the Hogwarts train. The only thing is with, like, the Hogwarts train has been done so many times, most likely. Whereas something like this may never have been built in Minecraft before. So I would love to do something like this. This is like someone Lego built it. But yeah, I would love to do that. I need to write that on my spreadsheet, actually. That's very important that I write it on my spreadsheet so I don't forget. Dumbo as well. Alright, let me get my spreadsheet up. Polar Express is cool. Yeah, that I also know it's been done so many times. But imagine a train that like you go through the train to get from one square to another. I did. I'll show you it in a second, Jada. Hang on. I do create content on YT. OK Tour. It is pinned in my bio, or it's the same. Okay, Dumbo is coming up as like it's getting held for like being insulting. What'd you just call me? Hermitcraft is a server with some of the most talented and amazing Minecraft players to ever exist on it. Okay, now I gotta figure out where I actually wrote it, which spreadsheet. Here it is. Okay, so for... I don't know if I want to... I probably should put that for jungle, because they do kind of get stranded out in the jungle. So for the jungle area, I actually haven't even made a little bit for that yet. Jungle... Oh, wait. No, I must have. Did I not? I didn't. What the heck? Okay, well, jungle is gonna be Rugrats Circus Train. Yeah, I saw your favorite food. You said, oh, I'm having like, oh, okay, your favorite. Please, okay, Sheepy, we just talked about this. If you're gonna like keep saying read my message, I'm not gonna read your message. I read all your messages in my head about you having pizza tonight and you're so excited and all of that. It's just something that I don't always have to feel like I need to comment on, that's all. Nicole, thank you for the follow as well. Curious to see who if is going to be the... They're not adding people. No, they're not adding people to the new season. You have got to go. Alright. Alright, Rugrats. I also wanted to do maybe some Jungle Book. But there's not really any like structures in Jungle Book. I want to do the Tarzan treehouse. I want to do the Lost Boys treehouse. And also the jungle from Up as well, because obviously the Up house is going to be directly above it. So all right, we got that figured out. Is a new hermit. That's why Joe rated earlier. Dude, Joe has rated me like this month like 20 times. I'm not even kidding. He is so amazing and I'm so grateful. He's been so kind. Seriously. Hey, I would join in a heartbeat. I'm a new viewer. I have been in MCC. I've been in MCC Rising. So not like the official MCC, but I did MCC Rising. I was on the team Blue Bats, and our team actually still has the record for the highest score in Rocket Spleef Rush. So we have the highest team score to still exist in that game. So still pretty cool that we're able to achieve that. Like where all the monkeys hang out. Oh, some temple ruins in jungle. Oh yeah, like what if I built like a custom jungle temple as well? That would also be really cool. That would be awesome. Okay, so we're just gonna make this into a little tunnel. Kind of just add some little rounded shapes in here, and however I feel this is best to connect. But yeah, I have my whole perspective actually. Let me do !MCC. Let me see if that brings up the link. Hang on. Does it? No. Maybe MCC vid? MCC vid? Maybe MCC Rising. Hang on. MCC Rising? Dang it! Okay. What? What the heck? What? Why did that just say that? Nope. Sad face? Okay, that is so awkward. No, why did it say that? I have a VOD of it. Like I have the event VOD on my YT if you want to check it out. That is so depressing. Why did I just get like so what's it called, like rejected by my whatever that is? Streamlabs? Said absolutely not. Guys, stop it. I'm so embarrassed. Oh gosh. And welcome in, by the way, Mystic. Hello. How often do you stream? I stream about 4 to 6 times per week, for 4 to 6 hours a day, typically. I'll have to watch it. Yeah, not for you. They said, nope, sorry about that. Just Google. There's a whole amazing temple in Jungle Book. Ooh, okay, I might have to see. All right, Jungle Book. I'll do like temple ruins, and hopefully that'll. Let's see. Jungle Book Temple. Oh, yes. Oh my gosh, 100%. Oh yeah, I'm 100% gonna try to build that. That'll be epic. It's almost like a custom, like we're building our own custom jungle temple as well. Yes, like look at it from the like Louis Temple in Jungle Book 2. Look at this, guys. This is sick. And sorry, I'm supposed to show you the portal. I'm going to show you the Coraline portal in just a second. But look at this. This is cool as heck. I'll get to build some domes, it looks like. Oh my goodness. Rugrats are amazing. I agree. Love Rugrats. Legends of the Hidden Temple. Caitlin, thank you for the follow. It's not there. Oh yeah, I gotta bring it up on here, don't I? Hang on, guys. This like gets like burned on the screen for some reason. This will go away in just a second, and then hopefully the picture should load. I don't know why it... There we go. I'm like, for some reason this is not working. But yeah, this would be sick. This is like the Jungle Book temple. This would be so cool to build. And shortcut! You can shortcut through the temple to get through. Actually, you know what? That would be like a much better spot. That would be a much better spot for a moss farm. Low-key. Ever since I came across you, you've been my favorite streamer. You stop that right now. You're too sweet. Generally speaking, I would say generally I don't use references. But for things like this where I'm trying to base them on like specific buildings or structures or specific scenes from things, then I am obviously gonna look at a reference, because it's hard for me to remember like what the Hocus Pocus house looks like in you know, just off the top of my head. So yeah, I'll have like reference images for those. But yeah, for all of like everything else, typically I'm not gonna be, or it's very like, it's a very light referencing. Like sometimes I'll have an image of something, but I know my build is not gonna really turn out like that or really look like that. Sometimes it's just kind of like a good guide to have. I'm not ever usually building something like bit for bit, block for block. Not even block for block, because most of the time, you know, it's not in blocks, and I have to really use my imagination to figure out what's gonna work best. Do you want a live action Jungle Book? Oh, did I watch it? Yeah, the live action Jungle Book is actually pretty good. I was always curious at how they would do that, considering it's heavily like animal based, you know? So yeah, I'm surprised that was even one of them that they like tried to do live action. Yeah, let me show you the Coraline tunnel, guys. And thank you so much, Savannah, for the hand hearts again. You're amazing. And Red, thank you for the heart me. All right, you ready? This is what the tunnel looks like, guys. Look at that. Are you looking for fantasy ideas or just well, I was thinking of the jungle area. So remember, like, each section in this project, Tiffany's, is going to be based on like a certain land, a certain theme. So right now we're talking about the jungle area. And this area is like the haunted area. Look at this tunnel. Oh, I forgot to do the glass. Okay, anyway. This is how it's looking. My little Coraline tunnel. I just have to do a trapdoor under here so we can like actually get out. But yeah, it feels really immersive. I like it. So eerie. Nice. Yeah, I have to do a trapdoor here too. There'll be like a little pale oak trapdoor that you can then crawl in and then crawl out as well. It looks so good. Thank you. I'm so proud of it. I really wasn't totally sure. Oh, I didn't finish it. Oh, how embarrassing. Give me 2 seconds. I wasn't totally sure how it was gonna look. I decided not to make it super large, like making it like get kind of like warp in shape. Just because I don't know, I feel like that would have, I don't know, I might have like lost the spiral a little bit if I tried that. Okay, there we go. Oh, this is also, oh no, that's right. Okay. Yeah, a little bit of the tunnel is missing. I think I fixed it all now, right? Yeah. Okay, cool. Oh, where's the glass going? Yeah. I would put the glass like on some, just say like I would put the glass on, probably black glass maybe, on some of the corners here, like glass panes, to kind of make it look slightly more rounded. Because right now it looks like what shape is that? like a square star looking thing? I don't know what shape this is. I need to go back to kindergarten. A cross. It looks like a cross shape. Square cross or whatever. A plus sign. Yeah, it looks like a plus sign. There we go. A cross. Yeah. So it's not exactly like super rounded like the little tunnel is. But yeah. Alrighty. Whoops. Did I put... No, I want to make sure my obsidian can go in the same chest. The progression of these projects is cool. Yeah, I mean, thanks guys for like hanging out with me while we build them. Hopefully you guys are like kind of understanding how, you know, my process works and how I kind of get from point A to point B based on simply having, you know, an an idea. Like, you know, it all starts with this would be cool, let's do this. And then bringing it all the way from the planning stage. A big part of this planning project was figuring out where it was gonna go. I mean, that was like one of the hardest bits. And then figuring out from this image, like what Minecraft blocks would work best for this. Like, it definitely is, it's a journey, right? It's hard to like get from those 2 points. Need to learn how to dip, duck, dodge, dip, and dive better. True actually. DIY Christmas decorations sent out. You did so good, thank you. Yeah, thanks guys for watching it. Are you done stream? No, I've only been live for 3 hours. I still got a lot to work on today, but now I'm thinking, like, I wonder in the jungle what the best farms will be for that area. Because I'm thinking if I already have, like, one tiny little small farm in here, I suppose I should have another one. Maybe I'll try to do 2 per biome. Maybe some sort of, like, vine farm would be cool. I don't think I can, like, fully automate that, sadly, but I could do a... Does bone meal affect vines? No, right? It only grows naturally. I'd have to have some sort of maybe like vine growing area or something for the jungle, just for like decor and for like farm, you know, trying to check off all my farms. Please do Tarzan and Jungle Book. Yep, that's the plan. I just talked about it. I just mentioned all those. But what else? I already have a glowberry farm. I suppose I could make like bigger versions. Couldn't a vine farm be similar to a sugarcane farm? No, because you have to silk touch it. You have to silk touch it or shear it in order for the vine to pop off. So it wouldn't just be able to be like automatically like pistoned. It would just break it. I do have a melon farm and I do have a cocoa bean farm. Wait, I don't have a cocoa bean farm. Okay, cocoa bean farm. I need to write that. Oh my gosh, you legend. Wait. Yes, I do have a cocoa bean farm. Actually, I lied. I do have one of those. Dang it. I could maybe make a bigger one. But I think the cocoa bean farm is... they're semi-auto. I don't like to think anyone's better than anyone. 850. So farm ideas. I might be able to put maybe like bigger question mark. Oh god, my keyboard just went out. Bigger cocoa bean farm. Or I don't know. I might even be able to do like a bit of a mega bamboo farm. Because I do have one, but it's actually my bamboo farm is pretty big. Maybe a bigger like sugarcane farm or something. I don't know. Bamboo would be nice just to have in like multiple places. I love that you take people's suggestions and incorporate. Oh, of course, yeah. I mean, I love the collaborative aspect of this because, like, I don't always think of things. So moss would be great, guys, but yeah, Tiffany's. I'm trying to think of farms right now, though. So I think definitely, like, decoration-wise, that stuff would be great. But trying to think, guys. I'm good on like ideas. I'm just trying to think of what farm. I'm planning on doing a moss farm in the swamp area because I don't know what other farms would be better to go in the swamp. If I find something else to do for the swamp, then we can probably move the regular moss farm into the jungle and have the pale moss farm in here because pale moss like makes sense for this. I feel for like the spooky area. You think pale moss for swamp and then put... But then this area only has one farm. And it's like this crummy little thing that I built here. I do have a slime farm. I feel like there's so many farms that I haven't done. But like we cannot think of one that I haven't done right now. I do have a cactus farm. I don't have a cactus flower farm. So a cactus flower farm could potentially be a vibe. I also wouldn't mind moving my cactus farm out of my main base. Yeah, you know what? I think a cactus farm would be cool, but maybe cactus would work for the desert area. Like, I do want to rebuild my cactus farm so that it can work for cactus flowers. Ooh, hanging roots? Hanging roots could be cool, because I think bone meal applies to hanging roots, so we could definitely have, like, a little semi auto-rooted dirt farm. I like that. I already have a frog-light farm, and you build those in the nether usually. Otherwise, you'd have to have your magmas come through a nether portal, which is a lot easier to do in the nether. A resin farm? I already have a resin farm. Also, that's bright orange. I don't know if that would really fit. Yeah, I already have the hanging pale moss. I already have that right here. This is the only farm that I have so far in this area. I want every land to have its own farms. Panda farm? I already have a panda, like, exhibit with all the pandas. Like, all the panda types. The snotty one, the sneezy one, the acrobatic one, the smiley one, the crying one. I have all the pandas. The brown pandas, I have those too. Yep, I've got the brown ones. A mud farm. I do have a mud farm, and I don't have a honey farm, but I also want to put that in like a flowery area. I feel.
Today my stepsister celebrated 10 years with a donated organ.
Aww.
I want to give a big thank you to everyone who is signed up to donate when they are gone. My stepsister is alive today because of people that do it. Taneesha love.
Oh, that's awesome. Thank you, Meridiums, for the 100 bits, and congratulations. It's so weird to have to say like congratulations on like being alive, but no, that's amazing. That is awesome to have that success for sure. And to know that someone's life like can be saved, and you know, it's awesome. I am a donor. Also, it gives me a pretty love heart on my driver's license, so yep. I'm like, if I'm, listen, like you guys can, like my body can go to somebody, but like you can, I don't know, like if I'm already gone, why would I waste valuable things that could literally save someone else's life? I mean, I know a lot of people like religiously and things, like being an organ donor is not always like applicable for certain religions and things like that. Like I definitely get it. But yeah, my mantra is if I can help anyone else in any way, I will be willing to do that. Especially if I am not around, like that just seems like a waste for me personally. Again, I know everybody doesn't feel like that, and that is totally okay. It's not a mandatory thing that you get the option. But yeah, I want to be like cremated anyway, so technically it doesn't really. I know like some people you want to be like fully intact for like a burial and whatever, but yeah, personally I just, you know, I'm gonna be ash anyway, so what's the point? What mobs do you have left to catch? I need a blue axolotl. That is one of the mobs I do not have and still need, but also do not want to put in the time to breed it. Like to breed and breed and breed and breed to get the blue axolotl, because it can take ages. And also tropical fish like don't stack either. So when you're trying to feed it fish, like tropical buckets of fish, you know how long that takes and like how much inventory space you're gonna have to constantly have to do all of that? No way to, right. Rooted dirt from the jungle. I think that's good. I have caught a creaking. I do have them at my base. I have a creaking farm and I name tag them. So they're actually there like 24/7, which is kind of cool. The farm only works at nighttime though. Might as well breed them in the warm ocean. That's true. I mean, I do have a warm ocean right by here. Maybe it's like not the worst place to be trying to get an axolotl, I suppose. Also, kind of want to donate my body to science. How cool it would be to kid have a dog that is being trained on. I mean, yeah, that's kind of cool though too. Like, whatever you want. Like, I love that that's, you know, a choice that we get to make. So, very cool. All right. I'm pretty sure when I got my Australian driver's license, I don't remember there being a organ donor question. Like, I don't know if that's something, anyone who's Australian here, is that something we put on our license? Because in America, I know it is, but I don't remember like visually seeing anything on my Australian driver's license, but I could be wrong. Hi, Nightshade. Are you the girl who owns her zoo? I do have a zoo, yes. I do have a zoo where I'm trying to collect every single mob and make them an exhibit in the game. Okay, I'm hoping this is lit up enough. Alrighty. How do you breed axolotls? You have to feed them tropical fish, and then they make love and give you a little baby. But the blue one you can only specifically get from breeding, so it's not one that naturally spawns. That's why it's like a little bit more complicated, because you have to breed it in order to get it. And the chances are very, 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 very rare. So yeah, a little bit more complicated. I do not have a panda enclosure yet, sadly. But I do have like the panda types, but I have like I've collected all the pandas. I just haven't what's it called? Yeah, whatever I was saying. I haven't like built an enclosure for them yet, but I have a space ready. Just have not actually built it. All right, tunnel's gonna look good. It's gonna be way less like, it's gonna, you know, it's gonna look a lot better once this is all enclosed. Oh, okay. I just don't remember filling out what can be donated, right? I think we can see the creaking farm in the 19KD tour. Probably. Or I have like a video on it in this. So if you do !resin farm. Or no, resin vid. Hang on. Resin vid. Yeah. That video, I show my resin farm at the end, which shows the creakings and like where I keep the creakings. The chances for a blue axolotl are 1 in 1,200. So, yep. You switch to TikTok? Nice. Did we ever do the dispenser? No, the second dispenser I never did. I'll do that right now. Ouch. Okay, ready, guys? Is it going to be slime or sugar? 3, 2, 1. Slime again. 2 times in a row. It is slime. Enjoy your points. There you go, everyone. Slime it is. Yeah, so I do have to kind of really lock in and figure out where exactly slammed in the dungeon. Sorry. I feel like I am so ADHD. It's not even funny. Like, I can't hold one conversation. I start answering someone's question and then I just completely like start singing about something different, or oh god, I'm a mess. I'm so sorry. Everyone watching the stream who like wants their questions answered, please be patient. Anyway, what I was saying is we really need to lock in and make sure that I can successfully find like a kind of like a reasonable / matching the vibe farm for every single land. I was planning on doing a pale moss farm here. I think that's still gonna work, no problem. I'm gonna kind of put it right here. Or maybe actually I'll put it on this side. Yeah, maybe this side will actually work better considering this back of the mountain's done, whereas right here, like I can kind of enclose this right here. Might be a little bit better. A tree farm, a wood farm, low-key, kind of wood. Creeper disc farm. Oh yeah, guys, a generic mob farm. I actually have not done a generic mob farm. I just have to make sure it's not going to affect my witch farm, which I think it would. Yeah, okay, so pale moss farm in this area. The decision is whether or not we want to do a, you open the mob trapdoors in the town hall. Oh, okay, I'll go close them. Is whether or not the swamp is going to have a moss farm. I was thinking swamp and moss, like, might make sense, but maybe there's another farm that might work best for this area. Again, like, it's going to be a while before I, actually get to that, so I'm not in any rush. It's just, like, a thought. I like to kind of try and have enough time to think about these things as much as possible. But yeah, I don't have a tree farm. Maybe a little semi-automatic tree farm would be the vibe. Again, I don't use TNT duping, so it would have to be, it wouldn't be able to be completely automatic like the good tree farms are. But I would like try my best to make it as functional as possible with like some manually crafted TNT. To at least like be breaking those blocks quicker. A pale oak growing space. Huh. So like a specific tree farm? That would be crazy if like each biome had a specific tree. Like the forest had the spruce trees, and then the Christmassy area had like the dark oak trees, and then the you know, whatever, the jungle had the jungle trees, and the desert had the, I don't know, maybe some other tree. In the desert I can do a, oh, I don't have a, the dry bushes. I don't have a farm for those. The tall dry bushes and the regular ones. So that'll be cool to add in the desert. That'll be a good one to check off the list in terms of sandiness. All right, this is going like a little bit higher. Oh, okay, so for the floating like Asian area that I'm gonna build, I want to do Kung Fu Panda, Mulan, and Spirited Away. Those are kind of my initial thoughts. I think those would be epic. Like the Spirited Away bathhouse I think would be really cool. Like the bridge that leads like up to the bathhouse would be amazing. I'd also want to do like Mulan's. There's like a little village area. It's kind of cool. I don't think I'll do like the giant palace from Mulan. I think I'll kind of maybe do the Kung Fu Panda palace. Maybe, depending on how large I want to go, that could be an option. The Jade Palace or whatever. At least like some of it. Maybe even just do a facade, like the front of it or something. I do not have an ice farm. I don't like actually have any snowy areas where like my water can freeze. I don't know. Oh, Dad's noodle shop. That it would be cute, actually. Yeah, like that little town too, like below the village, the Jade Temple. That would be awesome. Might be too modern, but the fish blimps from Nightmares Hero 6. See, I've never seen that. I'm trying to do movies and like references from things that I've seen or like enjoyed or like are nostalgic for me in some way. So there's so many good ideas, but I want to make sure that it's relevant to like, because I think that's what makes Minecraft so special is you can personalize it and customize it and like relate it to whatever you want. And for me, this project is very much like, I'm going to try to build as many little custom movie references and things in here as I possibly can, but ones that kind of were special to me, you know? That would go well with any Frozen theme. I mean, and I'm open to stuff. Like, there's nothing stopping me from, like, watching the movie. If someone's like, this is really gonna fit, I can watch the movie and then, you know, I'll make it relevant. There's nothing stopping me from that. I just feel like I don't want to get swamped with ideas. Like, if I'm lacking, I'll definitely watch some to, like, have more of a vibe. But, yeah. Bedrock decided to update like 5 minutes ago and now there's like built-in shaders. Oh, it probably just automatically did the what's it called? Vibrant visuals. Do you like Marvel? See, I'm a little like mad. I don't love Marvel. I like the Spider-Man movies. The new like Tom Holland Spider-Man movies, really loved that. Like trilogy so far, but there is a fourth one coming, I believe, very soon. I love those. I've never seen enough Marvel. The issue is my husband is an animator that has worked on many, many Marvel movies. And I kind of always feel a bit guilty that I've never actually seen a lot of them that he's played a massive part in creating. And I don't know. It's I feel a little bad about it whenever someone's like, do you like Marvel? I'm like, I should. To, you know, be like a great supportive wife and everything, but I just like haven't. I just don't enjoy them. They're just not my cup of tea. Coco would be great. Oh wow, do you hate him? Yeah, I do. Oh my gosh, Cosmo, what are you doing, girl? Yeah, I do. I'm like, you know what? I'm never watching these ever. They're probably so bad. Oh man, but yeah, so I do feel bad every time like someone, because I get asked that question so much, like, do I watch Marvel movies? Have I seen like this new Marvel movie that's coming out or whatever? And I'm like, yeah, my husband's in the credits for that one and I haven't even watched it yet, so my bad. But also it's fun because like I know some of the projects, right? I know some of the new Marvel movies that are coming out. Obviously I can't, you know, I signed an NDA too, but it's kind of fun like having that knowledge, like, ooh, I know what's happening. I know what happens to this character in the next movie. I know what's happening, you know. It's kind of funny, but I also have like no interest in it, so I'm like, oh, was that like an important dude that maybe just like died in that scene that, you know, everyone's gonna literally be like so shocked over, that's like they're killing off right now or something like that. But because I don't have any like, I don't have that lore knowledge for any of the Marvel things, and it's kind of like, it's cool. It's kind of cool still just to like see it. Or he'll be working on like a really cool shot and I'm like, oh, is this like a really important battle that's happening right now? Oh man. If you don't love Marvel films, a lot of Marvel fans don't even love the film since they spend so much time and effort hating half of them for no good reason. Also, there's just so many. I think like if you were to watch through the whole like Marvel universe, like there is so many things, not only movies, not not only movies, but like the series also play a part in like all the different series, like play a part in that chronological order of like the storytelling. So even like then it's like, it's not just, oh, go and watch all the movies. It's like, no, you have to watch all the seasons of all these shows as well, which is like, it's so much. I'm not excited for Avengers Doomsday because I don't even think I've seen the last Avengers or the one before that. I saw Endgame. I saw Avengers Endgame and I actually fell asleep for the half of that movie. Mistress, thank you for the love me, and Danny, thank you for the roses as well. And hello, welcome in. Adam's Family Home. I do kind of want to do some sort of like Adam's Family build in here. I really do. I think that'd be cool. Ponyo and Howl's Moving Castle. I haven't seen those. I've actually seen bits of Ponyo. We actually had that on Blu-ray at my host family that I lived at. The kids watched that a few times because it was one of the only movies we had on DVD or on Blu-ray whatever. For one of the rooms we didn't have like, you know, like digital like Netflix or whatever, so we would have just if we wanted to watch a movie we'd have to watch the DVD player. And so yeah, that was like, I watched bits of it. I haven't watched the entire thing though. Exactly. It'd probably be better for me to not be a massive fan, to like not spoil, like, because then I'd be like spoiled for stuff, or I'd be like, it'd be so hard for me to keep the, I mean, I would keep the secrets. I wouldn't, obviously not, like that would be terrible, but yeah, it would be probably a lot harder. That is true. Okay. This is looking a lot better. Do I want to also enclose this, or is there a possibility that I might be able to do something here? I don't know. Do I want to just like close the side of this off maybe? I mean, I definitely need to close this off, that I can't see that. I did finish the tunnel. Do you like it? It looks like this. I think it's so cool. I did black concrete to kind of give the illusion that it's very, like, it's the void. You don't really know what's going on through there. Another cool thing to do would be like make the rings get smaller and smaller, so it's like a tiny little hole. Like that's how the center is, just like a boop, a tiny little hole here. That would also be cool, but I'd need like way more space. Korean fan, hello, welcome in. I haven't seen it yet and I'm intrigued. Oh, for what? Sorry? I kind of recently watched the whole Marvel universe. It was actually pretty good. Dang! How do you have that much free time? Also, I'm hearing so many mobs right now, dude. I don't know where these slimes are. There are zombies spawning here. I need to spawn proof this entire chunk. Oh my gosh, I'm so sick of it. Okay, maybe we'll do a little bit of like under working here, like under this bit working. Yeah, all right, I'm gonna mine some of this out and spawn proof it, because I'm actually, honestly, I kind of like all the slime that I'm getting, but I need to fix this. Oh my gosh, wait, type 1, you did zombie noise. I actually thought there was, okay, I am actually hearing a zombie though. I'm not going crazy, but you did a zombie noise, but I'm actually hearing a zombie, so I'm very confused right now. Watch Marvel instead of anything else. Gotcha. Period of time where you and your boyfriend just watched Marvel instead of anything else. I get you. What do you do after playing this world for 5 years so it's not boring after so long? I have so many goals that I want to achieve, and the only way for me to get through all of those is just from grinding. So yeah, I love it actually. I'm very excited by the entirety of all the projects I've done, and it's only going to get better the more that I do. So that's like, I'm holding on to that, you know? Avengers Doomsday releases in December. Oh yeah, and the new Avatar movie. I feel like there's a lot of good sequels to movies. Like, yeah, we have a new Avatar coming out, a new Toy Story coming out, a new Avengers coming out, a new Spider-Man coming out. Like, I feel like there's so many, a new Wicked coming out. There's so many like good sequels coming out, I feel. Whereas like, rather than like good standalone movies this year, I feel like we've had a lot more like good sequels to movies. Okay, let's take that. Thank you, Mistress. I appreciate that. And Jose, thank you for the follow. And Mike, thank you for the follow. And Ebony, thank you for the follow as well. Also, Opacity, thank you for the follow on the Purple App side as well. I watched the first Avatar at the cinema. It was so epic. I think I did too. Like, I'm pretty sure I did. I don't remember correctly. I've never seen the second Avatar though. I've seen the first one, not the second one. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, so on every fourth block, 1, 2, 3, 4, I have to add a piece of carpet, so that no slime can spawn here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. It might need to be more than this actually, because this makes this more than 5 blocks, but I'll have to put a block in the center then too. Or wait, no, I did this wrong. What is your favorite color and food? My favorite color is blue, which I think you actually already know. You already asked that question on TikTok, and I didn't answer it. I'm so sorry. My favorite color is blue, just like my blue beanie, correct? And let me put a light block under here. Actually, I should be putting light blocks under every one of these, low key. And then my favorite food is Australian chicken schnitzel. Australian chicken schnitzel. That means I also have a spawnable space somewhere here, because where did you just spawn? Wait, where did he just spawn? Can he spawn up here? I don't know. That was a weird one, I feel. Is there like a little random bit he spawned in there? Maybe. He could have spawned above. No, actually he couldn't have. I don't know where that guy just came from. That's a little sus. Mike, thank you for the follow too. I love Australia, like chicken schnitzel, Australian style chicken schnitzel. It's a little bit different than like the German style schnitzel, I feel. But yeah, I don't know. I would say that's pretty good. I don't really know what other like favorite foods I have, to be honest. I like a lot of things, but I'm not like a massive like this is my #1 go-to meal. Like those things I like a lot. Like I love stuffed peppers. I love tacos. I love chicken enchiladas. I like butter chicken. I like a lot of different like Asian stir fries. I love those, are so nice to make as well. Just like a quick like veggie stir fry. I love tofu. The first one is good if you ignore most of the story, and the second is not good at all. Oh no. Sorry to spam the question. Any snacks in particular, like chips or candy? Ooh, I like popcorn. I really like popcorn. I feel like that's something that's pretty solid. So I'll say like popcorn is one of my favorite snacks. I also have been really addicted to having, what are they called? The little chomps bars. I've been having chomps bars. Like the little meat sticks and just like cheese, like little cubes of cheese. Yeah, I would say those are definitely up there for me. I also like, what else do I like? Peanut M&Ms are good. I haven't had peanut M&Ms in a little bit actually, but I like peanut M&Ms. I like the peanut butter cups. The brand is Unreal. I like the Unreal peanut butter cups and the Unreal little coconut bar things. Those are good. Can I ask how you get so many shulker boxes? I watched your storage video and wow, that is so many of them, and you said you don't have a farm. I just manually kill shulkers. That is the way I've gotten all my farms. I would do a couple streams that I spent 4 hours in the end just killing shulkers. So I've done multiple streams like that, and I have killed a total of 807 shulkers just manually. Popcorn with parmesan. Oh, I've tried like cheese flavored popcorn. I also like kettle corn is really good. Yeah. Okay, I gotta make sure this isn't gonna give me any 5x5. So I just have to, if I put this here, then, or is it a 3x3? Bill, is it a 3x3 or 5x5? What is not gonna have slime spawning? I forget the dimensions. Maybe I just do like a little, maybe I just do 3x3 to be safe. It's gonna look so ugly though. Caramel corn, yeah, those are flipping good. Do you let the show? I do not. I would just fly around from end city to end city. I have a goal where I'm trying to like collect a stack of every item anyway. So like if I'm going around and I'm getting spare elytra and I'm also like finding dragon heads just from end busting, that's kind of fun. I'm not a fan of the rainbow popcorn. I used to have that. Yeah, I used to have that in Australia. I don't think I've seen it in America, which you'd think it would be a thing. But yeah, I've not seen it here. Maybe they have it at fairs and stuff, but it's like a fruity flavor. I'm not a massive fan of it. But yeah. All right. This looks so stupid. Can we say your day counter? Yes, I'm on day 21,320. Chocolate drizzle, yes. Oh, you know what else I've been liking? The little rice cakes, the Drizzlicious rice cakes. The strawberry one is my favorite. The little strawberry yogurt one, I really love that. The s'mores one's okay, but I don't like the chocolate that they put on it. It's not like, I don't know, it tastes like cheap. Like, it tastes like cheap chocolate. I don't know. I'm a Cadbury girly, so whenever I try, like, bad chocolate, I'm not a fan. But yeah, the strawberry one's my favorite. So if you haven't tried Drizzlicious, and they're also, like, not bad for you, too. The serving size is, like 30 or something, and it's like really low calorie. Dylan and Caleb, thank you guys for the follows too. Yeah, have you ever watched Cruella? Cruella is such a good movie. That might actually be one of my favorite like live action Disney movies, actually, now that I think about it. That is such a good movie. It was a long movie though. That was one thing, is like it was a long movie. I remember sitting in the theater. I think it's like over 2 hours long. I want to even say it's close to like 3.5 hours or 2.5 hours. I just remember that. I remember like, because there's a couple sections. Like there's a whole first section where she's like a kid, and then yeah, it was a very long movie. Oh, okay. My favorite like ever, if I'm ever going to the movie theater, my favorite thing is Maltesers in popcorn. You get the movie theater popcorn, and you get a bag of Maltesers. You pour the bag of Maltesers into your popcorn. That is and the chocolate gets all like salty and melts it a little bit. It is so good. Maltesers aren't really a thing here. You might be able to find them in your international grocery aisles, but yeah, that is my favorite. I also don't need any more light blocks. This is so bright. Peanut M&Ms is better with popcorn. I don't know if I like that. I like peanut M&Ms by themselves. I don't know if I'd like them in popcorn. Whereas I'm not a massive Maltesers fan unless I have it with popcorn too. Sweet and salty, it's so good. Okay, maybe I'll try that because I do love me some peanut M&Ms. I have a huge box of those at home, and ooh, slated caramel. Oh, birthday cake and cookies and cream. Oh, yummy, yummy, yummy. What is Marmite or Vegemite? It is like a paste made from like yeast extract, and it's like a byproduct of beer as well. It's a very, very interesting taste. It's a very acquired taste, but I love Vegemite. Vegemite's good. I'm pretty sure Marmite is like the same thing. It probably tastes like slightly different, but yeah, it's the same, created the same way. Why not netherite on hoe? My netherite hoe that I have is a fortune hoe. This is my only silk touch hoe. I haven't made that netherite yet. I probably should because I use it a lot. And for like durability wise, that'll be way better. Maltesers looks like Whoppers. Maltesers is like the premium version of Whoppers. I do not like Whoppers. The chocolate is like so bad. Once again, it's one of those like cheap tasting chocolates that just like doesn't taste great. That you would get like, I don't know, like it's just like not, I don't know, it's not great. Whereas yeah, Maltesers are so good, like premium Whoppers, and like the cookie bit or whatever it is like inside is so much more like soft as well, like melts in your mouth more. Jay Sean, thank you for the heart me. Minecraft has to chill? Why, what's up? I saw someone say that Marmite is spicy. I mean, I could kind of get that reaction, like if you were to eat like Marmite or Vegemite. I mean, it's like the same thing. It definitely could, like, it could feel a little spicy to eat. Always heard American chocolate is not great compared to Australia or the UK, or just like European chocolate. Yeah, 100%. America, like, because a lot of the basis here for chocolate is Hershey, and Hershey chocolate tastes like, I've always said this, and like someone did validate me when I said this one time, but Hershey chocolate, it smells, or like it has this taste like throw up. Like, I don't know how to explain it, but it just has that like taste or like smell about it. And then someone was like, oh my gosh, yes, I've noticed that too, or like I feel like it smells like that, or it has that like weird taste too. And I just like can never look past it. I can never smell past it or taste past it, that the fact that it literally tastes like vomit to me. So yeah, a little gross. It's a little off-putting, and especially like a lot of the chocolate here is like made with a Hershey base. They add one of the chemicals from throw up is why. That's disgusting. Like, yeah, that's gonna make me throw up. Maybe they can scoop it up in a little baggie and put that in the next batch they make. Oh god, that is so gross. Oh yeah, new season of Stranger Things as well. Like, I think did the trailer come out today? Or like, I don't even know. I don't know if it released today or what. They couldn't even call it chocolate though, so it's just Hershey's. Oh gosh. You know what? Chocolate is actually not that bad. Like, honestly, Feastables is pretty good. I've had that. It's a little more creamier. It still gives me that like Hershey vibe. It definitely doesn't give me the Cadbury vibe, but I feel like that's like, I don't know, a better chocolate. I also like Lindt chocolate. If I'm ever making like chocolate strawberries or something, I'll use Milky Bar that I get from the international aisle. I'll use the Milky Bar white chocolate, or I'll use the I've even melted down Aero before, because that's like a good Nestle that's made in the UK. They do have Nestle chocolate in America, but it's not the same. It's not the same as like the UK Nestle as well. I have had Whittaker's, I think. Yes. Is there a Discord I can join? Yes, right here. And I don't think I've seen... Wait, which Alice in Wonderland are you talking about? I think I've seen Yeah, I saw Alice in Wonderland in the movie theater actually and almost got kicked out. My friend and I were... You know, sometimes when you're laughing with your friend and you just can't stop laughing, like every little thing, every little movement, every little... As hard as you want to stay quiet, every little noise is just like sends you and you just like cannot stop laughing. That was my friend and I we're at like a birthday party actually for one of my other friends, and we were all watching the Alice in Wonderland movie, and that was what was happening. And so we were threatened to leave. You know, we actually had to go outside because we could not stop laughing because we were in that mode. Yeah, that was when I don't think I ever fully watched the movie for that reason, but yeah, we just like could not stop laughing. I found a kitten the night of Halloween on the road and she's, oh, been the biggest crybaby. Dude, how come everyone's just like finding kittens? Someone else in stream the other day was like, oh, I found these kittens and I took them in. And I'm like, well, guys, where are you just finding all these kittens? Like, I'm not that lucky. Actually, I would be a real problem for me if I got another kitten, because I already have 2 very needy, demanding cats. Cat distribution system being super nice. 1 follower away from the goal. Guys, we're 2 followers away from the goal right now. If you haven't followed on the TikTok, please consider doing so. That would be amazing. Alright, trying to make a lovely little... Whoops. Lovely little cave here. And yes, there is skeletons above me, but that's actually the stray that I've caught. So it's got... Not the stray. I keep calling them that. They're the bogged that I've caught. Your cat is broken, buddy. So adorable. I always want to grab them. The kittens are everywhere where I live. Oh my goodness. Wait, are you in America or are you in like Europe? Because I know there's like heaps of parts in Europe where they're just like, there's stray cats everywhere. Like Italy, I think there's heaps. Greece, there's heaps. Maybe not Italy, maybe Greece for sure. But there's like certain countries. We were even in where were we? Costa Rica, there was heaps of kittens around. Not kittens, but like cats, stray cats and kittens and whatever. Just around like any of the little town areas that we went into. They're just like all walking around, and yeah, definitely like the fleas and stuff like that. Definitely not owned. Kittens are often dumped near Halloween time, unfortunately. That's so sad. That is so sad. You're in Egypt. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Definitely like other countries for sure. But it's also like, it's so sad too that people just, I don't know like what type of person you have to be to dump poor little helpless animals. Like, I just don't understand it. If someone's like, oh, like financially I couldn't look after them, or like I don't have like good mental health to be able to take care of them, there's no excuses for that. You take them to a shelter, take them to a place, like give them to someone else who can figure out what to do with them. Don't dump them on the side of the road and have them be ready to be killed off by whatever. Like, it's just the worst thing that you can do. Like, I just don't get it. There's like no excuses for that in my opinion. Where I live, they don't let you adopt cats around Halloween because, yes, what was it? When we got my 2 kittens, it was actually just before... it was either just before or just after Halloween. The person we adopted them, they're being fostered by one of my like family friends, like neighbors, I suppose. And he was super worried. He's like, I'm worried that the black cat around Halloween, like we're gonna have to take a little bit more precautions because people take them and there's all these like what's the word, like superstitions around them and whatever, like during Halloween time or whatever. And yeah, it was like, I was kind of like nervous for that cat. I'm like, hopefully it goes to a good home and someone gets to love it and take care of it. But yeah, that's like crazy that that's like such a thing as well. Eating videos of animals chasing after the cars being dumped. Yes, I saw a video the other day of like dogs and they're like chasing after the truck that had just dumped them, and I'm like, how can you do that? I don't know. Like, even if I was in like such a bad place in my life, like I would never ever be able to do that to an animal. I just would not. Taking them to the shelter has no fear or anything. Yeah, and at least like even if the shelter can't like take them in, they'll still try and find resources for it or do the best they can, even if they have to like let them back out into the wild. Like a lot of those shelter spaces will have resources for the cats. They'll at least be able to, you know, temporarily feed them or keep them, be able to take them to a different shelter or have other places that can take them. Like, yeah, I don't know. A lot of cat just, oh, it's so sad. It like breaks my heart. How do you keep inspiration for Minecraft? I have so many goals that I am trying to achieve. So Sal, I'm like right now I'm making a tunnel, kind of like a little cave system tunnel here, that basically is going to take me through just to like cover up the game board a little bit so I don't have to work on the entirety of like this mountain and the whole underside of this. Kind of just cutting some corners here by encasing this a little bit. But yeah. Oh, it's so sad. It looks awesome, thank you. But at least hopefully on the farm, like, at least maybe they'll have like shelter and stuff there. But it's just, it's still no, like, I don't know. There's no excuse for that. Alright. Like, if I was ever like, oh, sorry, Cosmo and Koala, like, I can't take care of you anymore. I can't afford to have you anymore. Like, I'm not just gonna shove them out the door and just, like, be like, good, you know, have a good time. Hope everything goes well for you. Like, I don't know. Melissa Mines, hello, welcome in. Not the government name again. How's it going? Welcome. Alright, so here is my little farm. I don't know how I'm gonna cover that, really. I don't know if I wanna, I mean, I'm gonna have to cover it. I'm just gonna have to build. Alright, I'm gonna leave this area just because I haven't fully decided what to do. It's gonna depend on where I choose to build my moss farm, because if I want the opening to be here, which I think I do. Ouch! I'm writing a report, maybe 2 to be safe. Maybe make sure to tag the mods too. We hit the goal, let's go. So yeah, I think I'll build it here, and then that way I can like close off this. Like, I'll kind of just cover this over a little bit. Favorite show right now is Survivor. Oh, by the way, for anyone wondering, my player, well, one of my players on Survivor did not go home last night, so we are taking off in the lead right now. It's a good time. Probably 3 just to be safe. What was I gonna say? We hit the follower goal on the purple app. Thank you guys so much. I didn't think we were gonna hit that today. What the heckers? You guys are awesome. Oh gosh. All right. Just saw that Fantastic Four is on Plus now. Oh, nice. Very nice. All right, we'll make that the follower goal. There we go. Kiara, thank you for the follow as well. I came up with my cat's name, so I always knew I wanted to do like the cat that I was gonna have originally, like whatever cat, we're only supposed to get one. I wanted to give it an Australian name, and I didn't know what that name was gonna be. And when I actually saw the cats, we ended up getting 2. They're both siblings from the same litter. The one that I wanted was Gray and White, and I thought I love when animals have names of like other animals, so I named my Gray and White kitten Koala because she had the same coloring as a koala does with the gray and white. And then I felt like my husband should get to name one as well, and he's really into like space and all of that. So originally we're actually going to have Cosmo and Artemis, like those were going to be the names, Cosmo and Artemis. But we ended up changing Artemis obviously to, well, I wanted to have the Australian name, and then Cosmo, we went with Cosmo just because it's easy. I feel like Cosmo and Koala like go together really well. And yeah, so those are the 2 names for them, and that's how we came up with them. He's really into space. Obviously I'm Australian. I wanted to have an Australian name, so yeah. We kind of like named one each, because yeah, at first we were like, we could go the 2 spacey themed names. I went for 1 and got 2, as the one I wanted was white. Oh, yep. Yep, I definitely never thought I would be the person that would get 2 cats. I'm like, I grew up having 1 cat. I know everyone says get 2, get 2, get 2. I grew up having just 1 cat. She did fine. She flourished. She was still so loving. She was never bored. Like, she had a good time. A lot of people are like, you have to get 2, blah, blah, blah. I never, like, believed in that because I had such a good experience with my solo cat, like, growing up. And so I was never like, I have to get 2. Like, that was never my intent. I also have a bunch of friends that like only have 1, and you know, they're fine. If they're sad a few times, like they'll be fine. You know, we're also home 99% of the time. I don't think that's ever gonna change. Both of our jobs are remote, and you know, even if that does change, one of us will like always be here. So the cat would never have been like lonely. Maybe if we were to go away or whatever, but I honestly, they might be fine like staying with my mother-in-law or something like that. But yeah, so Cosmo, be good. She like gets under my bed and she like exorcisms under the mattress, like in between the bed slate, and it drives me nuts. Wait, did I block up the exit or is this still okay? Oh, this is kind of sketch. All right, there we go. This is creepy in here. Oldest is 12 and then 6 and 5. Yeah, so anyway, I was fine with just getting 1 cat, and then when I met them, they were just so bonded. Like, they were following each other everywhere, they were playing with each other everywhere. They're just domestic short hairs, yeah. One's a tuxedo, and then the other one's like a grey tuxedo, so they're like the same color, but they're just domestic short hairs. And yeah, so they just were so bonded, whereas the other black cat that was there, and the orange one too, but the orange one was already adopted, it wasn't interested. It just would hide. It didn't really want to play. It was like a little bit more skittish. It definitely did not really care too much about the other cats. It actually got on more with the older cat that was in that that foster home as well. So they had a 3-year-old cat. It's actually like a 3-year-old big boy, big tuxedo cat actually. And the little black kitten actually preferred to be around that cat rather than the other kittens, which I found really interesting. So I was like, yeah, that kitten's gonna be fine. It definitely is better off going into a home probably that already has cats or like older cats. I'm talking about my cats that I adopted. And so yeah, and then I was like, I can't separate these two, and the owner was like, or the whatever, like the foster guy who was rehabilitating them, whatever, or looking after them, because they were sickly little things. They were found, all 4 of them. I don't know what happened to the mom. I think they were by themselves. But yeah, walking around and on the streets, and yeah, they were like pretty bad. Like they had all these infections, all these issues. It's crazy to see like how well they're doing now and like how well they have gotten. But yeah, they just like I couldn't separate them. The guy was like, you can take 2. Just like I don't even think we paid for the second one. I think he just gave us the other one if we were to take 2, just because he knew that they would probably do better together. And so yeah, I love them so much. They're great. I love cats as well. Some of our kids found ours when he was tiny, so we took him in. He used to fit under the bathroom door. Oh my gosh. I'm pretty sure in our old apartment, one of them, I don't remember which one it was, stuck half their body under the door, and I was like, oh my god, because it went from floorboards to carpet, and the carpet was like a different height a little bit, and one of them got under the bedroom door that went from the carpet to the wood, and there was like a tiniest little gap there, and I was like, girl, you need to not do that. Like, they get themselves into all little tiny places. Not anymore, because they're not tiny little kittens anymore, but yeah, oh my gosh. Can't wait to get a cat when I move out of residence. Yes. Cats are great. Oh, sorry. Yeah, sorry, Infinity. I have my bio should have my business email, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it should be there. Really easily accessible. But yeah. Alright, guys. I think that's pretty solid. I tried to cover up a lot of this. I think tomorrow we'll try to do the pale farm. It's just, do I want to build it here? If I do, I suppose what I can do right now, I was going to look in caves, wasn't I? Or not look in caves, see if there is any caves. Your parents would never let you. I mean, you can always get one in the future if you move out or anything like that. Do I have any more torches? Torch. I probably do. Nope. No, Cosmo, stop it, girl. Stop meowing. She always, like, whenever she gets frustrated, like, she'll meow. And when nobody answers her, she'll go, like, "Rrr." Like, she'll just, like, do this little grunt thing. And it's the cutest flipping thing ever. But she's so annoying, man. She's so annoying with that. Okay, the reason I had all these torches here is because I put them here for to spawn proof, like, where my slime chunk was. I'm gonna put a torch right here. A torch right here. I do. They are in the Discord. Yeah, I posted heaps of pictures of them in the Discord. If you just, like, look at messages sent in that chat from me, you'll see all the pictures. What did else? Somebody said, did you know if you have a cat allergies and get a chicken that is around the cat, the eggs actually help your allergies? Huh? That's interesting. My kitty with all the toes has been sick for a few weeks. 2 rounds of meds. Back to the vet tomorrow. I hope that all goes well. Hopefully they can, you know, hopefully the medicine helps and everything and they'll be back to normal. It's always so sad when a pet is, like, sickies. We almost had to take Cosmo to the vet the other day. I don't think I really spoke about that, but she had a little bit of a... She ate something. She ate something and something outside, and I'm thinking it was a spider. It was either a spider or some type of bug, and she was, like spitting everywhere and, like, frothing, and I was like, oh my god, girl, because we had no idea what had happened. And she's just not stopping. Like, for a few minutes she was, like, constantly. So I was like, okay, I got out her carrier. I was ready to take her to the vet, which is fine. We have pet insurance. Like, it's not gonna be a big deal or whatever. It's covered. But yeah, I was talking to a vet online, and they were like, yeah, as long as they, like, because she just stopped after a couple minutes. So I was like, okay, I think she's fine. And they were like, if she went straight back to eating and playing. So I was like, okay, yeah, she literally is fine. And they said just keep an eye if for some reason she's, like, not going to the bathroom or not eating or, you know, really lethargic or not like doing anything or, like, look sad or whatever, then, like, bring her back in. But yeah, they're like, she probably just ate something she didn't like, and you know, she was spitting and salivating a lot because to try and get the taste out of her mouth. Minus use 8 at this point. Oh gosh, poor baby. Usually cats are pretty resistant to venomous animals. Yeah, I think she just tasted something she didn't like, because we don't have any plants outside. We don't have any, like, anything really too much, but Cosmo is notorious for trying to get all the bugs off of our porch. Like, she loves jumping up and trying to get all the bugs, so I'm like, she definitely ate, I'm thinking, like, a little spider that was inside or, like, a little bug of some sort, because I don't know what else she would have gotten. But yeah, they were like, okay, just watch her. And then straight away she was playing and eating and going to the bathroom. I was like, okay, you're fine. You just tasted something you didn't like. Because I was like, oh god, like, I was a little bit scared. I'm like, my cat, I swear, I had a cat, like, my Australian cat was outside all the time, like, ate so many things, and I never had that happen before. So I was like, okay, I'm just gonna, like, take her in to be safe. But then she was fine right away, and the vet was like, she's literally fine. So I was like, okay, cool, I won't bring her in. That's good, saves me some money probably. This is a single player world, Votix. And hi Grams, welcome in. Oh, your wife's character in D&D is also called Cosmo. Dude, and there's so many similarities. Captain Psych, what the heck? Joe, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. And hi, BB. Welcome in as well. I've been married for 3 years. No, almost 4 years now. Not sure where you live, but in the future, watch out for cane toads. Yeah, they don't have, like, access to outside. We used to have to worry about that because Callie, my dog, back in New York, we would have a lot of frogs that would be in the yard, and she would try to catch them. She'd bring them into the house as well sometimes, and we're like, oh my god, like, that was, like, so scary because some of them are poisonous. Like, you don't want to touch them, and they, like, are expelling all this, like, toxins and whatever toxins. And yeah, so that's, like, a little scary. But with our cats, they don't get full. We have like a gated patio kind of thing, so they can't get out. They can't just, like, go freely roaming. They're indoor cats for the most part, unless they get patio time or unless I take them on walks sometimes. But they don't really love it. I tried so hard. You got married in July? Oh, congratulations. How old are you? I am almost in my 3rd decade of life. My tiny little dog managed to hunt a bird once. It scared us so badly when she brought it back. Yeah, my cat, my cat would bring snakes to the door. Not really spiders, but she would definitely like hunt spiders. She'd bring snakes to the door. She would bring mouse, rats, birds. She would bring massive lizards. What else had she brought? I want to say those were the like main thing. The amount of times she would show up like with these, you'd open the door because she's, you know, they have this specific meow that they do when she would hunt something. It was like this really, you know, specific noise she would make. I'm like, oh god, here we go. And if we know she's making that noise at the door, we know she has something. It's just like, what is she gonna run inside with? So it's always like trying to, because our door, like, it had glass on it, like you could kind of see outside, but you couldn't see down the bottom. Like that was a solid part of the door. There was no window there, so it'd always be like trying to, like, what do you have? Because we know she has something. But we also want to make sure that whatever she has is not gonna like bite her, because whenever she would get snakes, like, they would still be alive sometimes. And we're like, you're gonna get bit or whatever, like it's gonna be bad. But yeah, we're just like, what do you have? What do you have? And most of the time it was just like tiny little bush rats or like a little bush mouse. Yeah, crazy little girl she was. I had to catch a chipmunk in the house last week. Oh gosh, I'm actually so grateful that we didn't have like chipmunks or squirrels in Australia, or those would probably have been brought to our door quite often. Try a live mouse. No, yeah, they would all be live actually. She would bring them in and I'd feel so bad because the mouse would just be like scared half to death, and sometimes they would die because she's chasing them, and she'd bring them in the house half alive and they would be running around and she'd be trying to like chase after them, and the mouse would just like die because they're that scared. The joys of catching live creatures that your cats bring in. Yep. It's universal. Okay, this is how it's looking. This isn't detailed yet, obviously. I'm gonna get some grass so I can like build the platform for where the moss farm is gonna go, which I presume is gonna be like on the ground. Sorry, pale moss farm. I presume it's gonna go right here. I gotta keep an eye out because I don't think I've noticed slime spawning in this area yet. Fun fact, we haven't had any slime spawn since I placed down that carpet, so that's good. When you're watching your favorite YouTube and then you see this guy says or sing or what's your favorite YouTuber, you're like, sings here out. What? This is looking really good. Thank you. I'm glad like we kind of got a lot done today. The tunnel getting done was huge. Tunnel getting done was huge. All right. Wasn't there a slime on the pink? Was there? Was there? Or at least, like, I don't think, as long as there hasn't been any spawning right here, I'm okay with that. That means my spawn proofing did something. What are you building now? I am building the platform for where my pale moss farm is gonna go. It's gonna go right here. Like right in this area. And I think that'll be cool. So we'll have our hanging moss farm, or hanging pale moss, and then we'll have our regular pale moss farm, which I need to actually most likely be looking at tutorial for, because I watched a couple. There seemed to be one that was like kind of not crazy, ridiculously difficult. But yeah, I'll have to do a little bit more research. Hopefully I'll have it ready by tomorrow. That's what we can build. Oh no, okay. I wasn't paying attention if there was slime spawn. Your cat's caught a bat? Oh gosh, mine has never caught a bat. I'm also glad she like never tried to take on a possum or something as well. That because there's some like big possums. Like I would not have liked that very much. This area looks so good. Thank you, Spooky. But yeah, I was building the Coraline tunnel, which I suppose I can take away that picture now. But this is what I was building. So as you can see, I tried to build it as best as I could to relate to the picture that's down below if you're on TikTok. But yeah, I'm trying to build like this is a shortcut. So you go if you land on this block, introduction of the pale line of items. I agree. They work so much better in some places than wood for sure. And also like the less color, you can kind of match it with different things too. But yeah, basically the blue, you go from that blue square, you travel through the Coraline tunnel, and then you end up here at this spot. So you go from the blue and you kind of shortcut 3 spots on the board to bring you here. So yeah, I'm trying to make this as interactive as I can. I currently have 4 shortcuts implemented. Oh my gosh, our dog got sprayed by a skunk and it was horrible. The smell lingered. She took so many baths and that smell did not go away, dude. It was bad. So bad. A live bird into the house and it flew everywhere. It took like an hour to get out. I don't think my cat ever brought a live bird in, thankfully. There has been birds in our house before. There's literally a picture of my mom with like a bird sitting on her head that just like flew in from inside and thought her head was like a nest and it just like sat on her head. There's a picture of that. It's kind of weird. Did you do the baking soda and peroxide bath? I don't know. I don't remember what we used. Maybe, potentially, because it was so bad. A woodchuck. Oh, woodchucks are mean. How much wood could a woodchuck wood if a woodchuck could chuck wood? No. How much wood would a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? My goodness. Those actually exist? No, I'm just kidding. I don't think I've ever seen a woodchuck before. Crochet Mom, thank you for the follow. And Emmy, thank you so much. And also Raccoon, thank you for the follow as well. You've got 10 cats. I in the future would love to have more cats. I live in an apartment right now and I don't know if I'll ever like, I don't know. It depends. It depends in the future if I ever want to like settle down in a house. I do, but we don't know where we want to live. So that, or depending on jobs and whatever. So it makes it a little hard, but I would love to get another kitten. I think that would be really cool, at least. Just ate your dinner and you're back. Welcome back. A woodchuck as much as wood as a woodchuck could chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood. Thank you, Lily. But yeah, so first I'll show you like the shortcuts on the board. So firstly, if you land on this yellow square, you're gonna take a shortcut through Snow White's house over to this yellow square, which I have to like build a path for. But you go from that yellow square to this yellow square. And I'll also have this build on my Patreon at some point as well. I'm sorry for the delay, guys. For the Patreon stuff, I've just been so like, I don't know, so busy. And it's like difficult. It takes like a few hours to get one build up because I'm trying to get it from my hardcore world. I have to put it on a empty world, get the world download that way. I have to fix it up. If it, you know, a lot of my buildings have farms and stuff inside. So I'm like removing all that stuff. It takes a long time. Then I have to like Photoshop the 2 images for it for the listing. It's a lot of things to do. The last totem I popped was over 5 years ago, Gavin, back at the very beginning of 1.16 before I really like had netherite. This is all there is so far. So I have like the kitchen where she's singing to the birdies that are on the window here. I collected a little parrots. I think, do I have them all or am I missing the red one? I'm missing the red one. Then this is like the little kitchen area. A potato here. And then I have the enchanted golden apple, which is supposed to be the poisonous apple. That's right in Snow White's little chair there. And then just some other little things. What else? Yeah, that's pretty much it. Then just I'm gonna put like the beds up here. So like the 7 beds. I haven't done anything up here yet, no. We're gonna stick with 8 cats, but we rescued 2 and we ended up keeping them. Yeah, like if I ever find a kitten, I'll probably try to like, I don't know, temporarily try to take care of it or whatever, but I don't know if I can. We had such a bad situation with like the cats getting ringworm that I would be so hesitant just to like immediately bring another cat or like animal into the household. And I would have to so strongly believe that they do not have any sort of disease or whatever that could be passed on, because the cats having ringworm was one of the worst experiences that I think I've like ever dealt with. Like that was terrible. It was terrible. We had to bathe them multiple times a week. We had to like put all this medicine on them. We had to be so careful that they weren't gonna lick that. They had to wear cones for like, I think like 8 weeks or so. Like it was like these poor kittens. We finally just were getting them bonded to us, and then they had to be completely isolated. We had to do 2 loads of laundry every single day for 8 weeks, trying to, because it can, literally ringworm can get on pieces of hair, like individual pieces of hair, little, like any type of, like rug or carpet or towel or blanket. So we would have to, like, because they, you know, we'd give them like little beds and little towels to sleep on and rugs and whatever, and then every single day we'd have to wash that, so they weren't constantly recontaminating themselves. And that it's so bad for us in terms of the work that like heaps of people I'm sure would just take the cat back at that point, because the amount of work to get that gone was ridiculous. And they can so easily reinfect themselves if you miss one little spot. we were mopping every single day, including like mopping the walls. Like, it was so bad. And these poor little kittens that just had to be stuck in the bathroom. Like, we'd have to wash our clothes every single time we would hold them. Like, I would do like morning time with them where I would just like sit in there with them for an hour, or if I had any work I could do on my laptop, I would just sit in there, and then I would have to change and I'd have to throw those clothes in the washing machine. So yeah, it was so bad. It was so bad, but I'm glad they're all good now. They're all good. They're ringworm free. But that's what I'd be like so worried. Like, if I brought in a pet that I found and like they got it again, I would have a breakdown, I think, actually. Obviously I would still go through the process of getting them all, you know, taken care of, but I would be miserable again. My vet says ringworm is once and done, and yes, always confine stray animals away from the house until you get it to a vet. Yeah, yep. Yeah, here's the inside of the house. So I haven't done anything in here yet other than like some framework, but I still have to do all the actual decorative stuff in here, which I still haven't done yet. If Minecraft and streaming the job you want for the rest of your life, if you can. Oh, is streaming in Minecraft the job you want? I think so. I think like the flexibility of being able to be a content creator is definitely like, I love it. I love that, you know, I have a super flexible life. I don't know if it's the only thing that I'll do for the rest of my life. Like, I'm definitely, you know, open to doing other things in the future if like something's fits or makes sense for my life. The one thing about doing content creation is it varies so much. Like, if I want something in my life, whether it's to be like a house that I want or you know, whatever, family, whatever, if I need to be making like a consistent amount and like a stable amount, you don't get that from content creation. It's very, you don't know what you're gonna make, you don't know how each month's gonna go, and I think that is a really difficult thing for some people. Like, I live in a dual income household, so it, you know, it's not the worst thing. Well, kind of. Sometimes my husband is like project based, so sometimes he'll be off for a week or a month or so, so like he also has that flexibility low-key as well, and he's works from home. It's, you know, it just like works for our situation. But yeah, not everyone would be able to do that and like not have that stability for sure. But yeah, I love it. This is my absolute dream. I have the time of my life. Like, I'm so happy and grateful to be able to do this, and thank you to everyone for the support to making this a possibility for me. But yeah, also the one thing that sucks is like having to take care of your own health insurance and having to take care of your own like having like taxes and like your own, you know, having to make sure you're contributing to your own like retirement and like health fund and like whatever it is that you're doing. All that stuff is all, you know, you can't just be like, oh, I want to dedicate this much of my paycheck into my retirement. Like, no, you have to manually do all of that, which is also a bunch more things that you need to do. I was a graphic designer before that's like what I went to school for. So I did a little bit of freelancing whilst I was like streaming. But now I don't really like take on too many projects because I do not have the time, I feel. Or like do not put aside the time for it, or like don't really need to be doing it. Yeah, so I was gonna do graphic design, and yeah, then I just ended up streaming. So I would go back to that probably if I could, or like marketing or something like that. The first rescue cat I took in had a really bad mites condition, and I had to do the same. But yeah, the cats can definitely re-get ringworm. I don't think it's a one and done. Maybe the chances of them re-getting it is more slim. But the one thing that the vet told us actually was that we had to, like, that's why you have to be so intense with getting rid of it. Because if you don't get rid of it, they're going to keep reinfecting themselves. So that was like the major reason why like ringworm is so difficult to treat, because it can so easily be they can reinfect themselves. So yeah, maybe like after some time's passed, like maybe, you know, if it's been a couple years or something, maybe the chances of them getting it is less, but it's not like an internal thing that like they're medicated for. It is a topical just like thing, I suppose. I don't know. I suppose that's the same with like chickenpox is like a one and done, right? But yeah, I don't know. It's like a on the surface infection situation. So yeah, I'm not sure. Ringworm is super contagious and can come back a lot. Working with cows, you got it at least 3 times. Oh gosh, I even got ringworm. The cats even gave me ringworm, for goodness sakes. I had it on, or maybe in humans you can't get it again. I don't know. I had was it on this arm? I don't know. I had like I think it was on this arm. I don't know if I still have like the scar from it. I don't know if it's scarred or like made a little. I think it's I feel like I kind of see a little discoloration here. I had like a ring on me, like one on my arm. Chickenpox you have for life, right? Once you have it, you won't get it again. Because yeah, I actually went and did, before I came to America, I had to get like all of my vaccination records and all of that. And I remember I had like my blood tests in and I had to like get all these things done. And I remember me being like, oh, I have to get a chickenpox vaccination. And he was like, why do you need to get a chickenpox vaccination? My doctor was like, why do you need to get that? And I was like, oh, because I can't find the record of when I like had my first chickenpox vaccination or whatever. And he's like, no, like you've already had chickenpox. And I'm like, what do you mean? He's like, yeah, it like showed up in my blood or something like that, that I'd already had it. He's like, you can't get it again, so you don't need to be vaccinated for it because you've already had the chickenpox. I'm like, what? I'm like, what are you talking about? And I called my mom and I was like, Mom, have I had the chickenpox before? And she was like, I don't think so, but like there was this time where you had a bunch of spots all over you and it definitely looked like chickenpox, but we weren't sure. And I was like, bro, like, so yeah, apparently I had the chickenpox before, but we didn't officially confirm it. And I had no idea that I had had the chickenpox before. So yeah, I did already have it. So he was like, you don't need to be vaccinated for it because you're not going to get it again. You've had chickenpox 8 times? What? Unfortunately, not a surface infection. Wait, so you can get it again? Chickenpox you have for life. I'm pretty sure once you have it, it's not going to like reappear. I've only gotten ringworm from my cats once I keep up with all their worming treatments now. I hated chickenpox when I was a kid. You got the vaccination when you were a kid. Yeah, I think I did too, but then I ended up getting it. Back in the day, people would have chickenpox parties. What? I hated chickenpox when I was a kid. Yeah, I definitely apparently had chickenpox. Yep. It does say they can build immunity from the first fungus, but can get it from different fungus in the future. Yeah, because I was like, no, definitely, like, that's why it was so hard to treat, because it can, and not chickenpox, oh my gosh, what's it called? The ringworm can, shingles happen when you've had chickenpox. Ooh, I had the vaccine and then I had chickenpox and I still don't have antibodies for it. So my doctor said the likelihood of getting shingles, right, okay, as an adult is super duper high. Dang. Getting everyone chickenpox. Oh, so they don't have to worry about it when it's not live. Interesting. Yeah, I feel like I've heard that before, but I haven't. Yeah, interesting. That makes sense. Yeah, like ringworm can live on surfaces, I'm pretty sure, for, I literally think it was like months. It might have even been years and I'm not even playing. Hang on, why do I keep saying chickenpox? How long can ringworm live on surfaces? Let's see. It depends, but ringworm spores can remain viable on surfaces for up to 18 months. So even if you're like, oh my gosh, yeah, like my cats had ringworm like years ago, they're never gonna get it again. Honey, they can get it again. It can be living on like a singular hair that's just like floating around, or if you have like a cat bed that they used, and you know, the cat bed, whatever, you've like, you put it in storage and you bring it back out again and there's a couple of little hairs or little fibers on there that have that fungus on it. They can get it right back. We also were very, very lucky because we moved, like, when they were at the end of their treatment, burn it all, seriously, we moved apartments. So like, if there was any like on the carpet or on the walls or anything like that, we moved. So maybe the next tenants got ringworm, but we certainly didn't. Our cats were fine once we moved to our new apartment. They would do it so that everyone could get sick and right at once and not catch it again. Oh my gosh, you've had chickenpox twice? Well, I think maybe the second time is like considered to be shingles, right? My dad never got the pox fully, so every time someone had it, he got it. Huh, yeah, I'm not really sure the specifics about it, but it's been good, Lani. How's it going? It's really hard to get it again if they're indoors all the time. Yeah, I mean, the only reason they caught it is because they were living in the house they were living at. They were constantly bringing in new animals, and a lot of the times they're all rescue animals. Like, as I said, my cats were in such a bad place. Like, they actually didn't have ringworm right away. After we had adopted them, we got a call saying, hey, one of the other kittens in the litter has ringworm. So it's 99% sure that your cats are probably going to have it too, and it's now just going to start showing. We look on Cosmo, lo and behold, we see a spot like right on her head. Oh my god, they have it. And then the whole situation started. Shingles is a different virus from the chickenpox, right? You can become reinfected with chickenpox if you become in stress immunocompromised. It typically manifests as shingles later in life. There's some big words in that sentence. My husband got it with my daughter. He had it as a toddler. It was horrible for him. Oh gosh. Oh, and foot and mouth. Yes. One of my cats are the worst for ticks, which is such a pain. Oh, see, my cats aren't outdoor cats, so like it's so less likely. They still get vaccinated for rabies and the feline leukemia. Like, there's a couple things that they got. There was another thing as well that they wouldn't get because they're not outdoor cats, but they still have to be vaccinated for that based on our requirement. One, they're emotional support animals, and two, they are to live in the apartment, they have to be like vetted, and they have to specifically have their rabies shot in order to live here. Even again, they're not outdoor cats, so they wouldn't. The chances of them getting rabies is basically less to none, little to none, whatever. But it's still, they still need to be vaccinated for that, or we still get them vaccinated for that, whatever. And like the 3-in-1, like there's like the feline, there's some other thing they can get to, but the feline, some type of leukemia thing they can get, and yeah, one other thing as well. They kept escaping, so I gave up. You're like, go have fun outside. I remember my cat used to be really bad for fleas. She would get fleas a lot. She would get bush fleas. Like, she would be in the bush all day and all night. And she would get fleas all the time. And that was, like, impossible to, like, treat. But that's actually what ended up taking her life was we were treating her with a flea bath. And I guess she licked it. And that's what was kind of one of the worst things I've ever experienced, was having her be losing her life from that medicine. Like, she was older, but yeah, it just was terrible. Yeah, the fleas ultimately was like what got her, I feel. My cat has feline herpes and she's gone blind in one eye from it. Oh no, poor baby. Poor baby. It's so weird living in a country that has rabies. Australia didn't have it and I've never had to worry about it. Right. Yeah, it's weird. Hey, it is weird. And it's like scary because like a lot of the even like a bunch of the wild animals out here carry so much stuff. Like all the deer can carry like all these diseases, Lyme disease and like all this crazy stuff. The ticks, like having to worry about the ticks are like insane. I did finish the Coraline Tunnel. Yes, I'll show you it. My current foster kitten luckily got a clean parasite test but had this one singular flea. So we had to flea treat our whole house and other cats even though she's quarantined. Yeah, it sucks, man. It sucks, but, we do it for them because we love them, but it's tough. The flea treatments are so dangerous for the animals. Yeah, it killed her. Like, terrible, terrible. One of the worst things I've ever, like, dealt with. But, yeah, poor thing. Here's what the tunnel looks like, by the way. I love it. I love it so much. I think it came out so cute. I still have to add a little bit of glass to round this off a little bit more. And, I mean, maybe I could, like... If I did I could do extra blocks every once in a while. Actually, I might be able to do that. Give me 1 second. Let me get some skulk. It looks so cool. Thank you. I love that building style. I don't even know what you would like consider this. It's cool though. A bunch of wild dogs and cats in the area, right? Rumor in my neighborhood at one point, local cats had rabies. Turns out she's just a grumpy old lady. Oh no. Okay, what if like on this section I was to maybe make that, like maybe on the skulky bits, can I make that feel No, I don't think... I mean, I think it's cool if I was, like, breaking it up like this. But I don't really know if this would make it any more rounder. Yeah, it barely changes the shape at all. Maybe it'd be cool if we had, like, a couple little bits in here. I don't know. I haven't tried glass panes, no, because I don't think I have any. So I'm like, yeah, whatever. Do we like the little bits, like, coming off of this? Or do we think it might work better for none of them? Like, I don't think it helps. I think it just makes it look kind of messy. It gives it more depth. Any tips to keep it forever? Well, just have lots of goals that you are trying to achieve. Yeah, I don't like the bits, I don't think. I mean, a couple on the roof might work, but like these ones on the sides, I am not vibing with. Like, I think that's okay. I don't know. Maybe that. I think that one's kind of like, that's alright. As long as it's not too intense. Whoops. Can't wait to test out the spear. I'm excited to try that too. Started streaming. No, Ryan, buddy. If you started streaming because of me, you're going around self-promoing. I haven't done a good enough job. Some pale hanging moss. Ooh, pale moss inside? I don't know if I want to put pale moss in there. I feel like the color is going to be so off. But yeah, I think that's fine. It's pretty. I've removed over 20 animals with rabies this year. Oh gosh. That's a lot, Bill. Good on you though. Jeez. That would be a tedious process. Alright guys, I think I'm good. I think I'm happy with that. Oh god. Hi Fire. Thank you for the 20 bits.
Hello Dan.
Hello Dan. Hello. Why does Brian say hello like that, dude? Hello. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a great day today. Thank you for the 20 bits. Do I have any more slime or green things in here? Ooh, the orange things. I gotta build the pumpkin too. The pumpkin's gonna go right here. Oh god. I think we'll try to do the moss farm tomorrow. If for some reason we get the moss farm finished, then we can do all the extra little stuff. I'm gonna go put some of this stuff away though, so we can get some empty shulkers. Half your advertisements in French. That's so weird. You put all your slime in your redstone chest. Yes, I know I did. I put most of it in there, but now I'm keeping like any of my, well, the rest of my green stuff in here. And then all of my, like, this stuff in here. And then I also have an orange chest too. So I can put all my orange stuff in here. That way, we should be able to get a spare shulker box back. Bingo. That would look eerie and pale. I am excited to put some pale moss stuff to decorate this entire project. I think that's going to be awesome. Can I make another? Do I have another chest? Can I make another chest? Okay. I'm gonna make this like the wood chest. Alrighty. Wood. I feel like I'm missing so much. Wood. Woulda, coulda, shoulda. Wood. Lecterns fit in there too. Yeah, emptying this is gonna be huge. That can go in with the yellow. And sand goes in with the yellow too, right? Yep, there we go. Okay, look at that. Another shulker box condensed. Yippee. tried to mace a zombie once and maced your friend instead. Yikes. Hey, at least you hit something, Lauren. If you hit something, then at least you didn't take damage. But I'm sure your friend probably died. How can you play Minecraft almost every day? Because I have one of the longest hardcore worlds, and you know what keeps it long is playing on it. So I love playing Minecraft. I know a lot of people get really burnt out or bored, but this is like one of the only game I feel that like constantly challenges me and challenges my creativity and just like the sheer possibility of everything you can do in this game. And that is what's so motivating for me. Like, I want to do it all. I want to do all the things that I can, even things that I can never imagine doing. I want to try to build them in this game. I want to try to achieve them, the craziest of the craziest things. And the only way I can do that is by playing. Okay, what else we got? Wood. A little bit of wood. Oh, wait. Grass block in the wood, thank you. I'm such a goof. Alright. Bam, 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 bam. Grass block in the wood, thank you. Put a whole lot of grass blocks in there. The whole entire stack? My oh my. This is gonna be stone. This is mostly my darker stone, but I think I'll put the regular stone in there as well. Woke up and read that. Just woke up and read that. I hope you're having a better day. Yeah, no, it's fine. It is what it is. It just was like such a mess. Oh my god. But yeah, my day's been good. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. And I actually get to like chill and just like cook dinner today, so I'm excited for that. I'm gonna make, we have like these French onion burgers. Or like burger patties, whatever. I get them from Whole Foods and they're so good. Like the deli at Whole Foods. And I'm gonna make those, but then I'm also gonna make like broccoli and potatoes with it, I think. I think I'm just gonna put it all in the oven. I might air fry. I might air fry the potatoes. I might just put them in the oven. It just takes way longer that way. But yeah, I'm gonna make those and just have like the burger patty because we don't have burger buns. I do have sourdough bread. So okay, would you guys rather have like a burger patty like on sourdough bread and make like a little sandwich with sourdough bread, or would that be weird? Because I think I might just like cut it up and eat it. But I don't know. I'm also like, I could still put like sauce on it and stuff, but does the mace still have a use or not anymore? I mean, people still definitely use the mace, I'm sure. I don't use it just because like, I don't know. It's a little risky. And I feel like it's not really, I don't know, I'm not really interested in trying to be like jumping from, because the mace, how the mace works is the higher up that you use it from, the more damage it does. So I'm never like, I don't know, I don't want to jump off a massive tower to like use the mace. You've not seen red sand in Minecraft? Oh, you just have to go to a mesa or something. They have heaps of red sand there. Sourdough for sure. I love sourdough. Do it. Oh my gosh. You would eat it separately? Like just have like the bread on the side? Maybe I could have like a bread and butter on the side. If I want to put the bun on there, I can. Because like, I feel like I've had a burger on like on what's it called? On like bread before. Like, I'm almost certain I've had a burger that way. It's from the Badlands. You do love sourdough. Burger on sourdough sounds kind of weird. That's what I'm thinking. I'm like, it sounds a little bit odd, but maybe I'll just have like a thing on the side. I'll just have like a piece of bread and butter on the side. Because I do have fresh sourdough bread, which like I want to eat. But yeah. Okay. Good to know, good to know. Also, if I have like extra color blocks, which I do, where do I want to throw those to make sure this is still like nice and even? Making a burger sourdough is awesome. Okay, I'll give it a try. I'll let you guys know how I feel about it. I'll probably put a picture in, as long as it doesn't fall apart. Sometimes they fall apart. I'll try to put a picture in the food channel in the Discord. So if you're not in the Discord, please consider joining. Alright, maybe all the blue and purple can go in here. Those are the ones I can combine. Yay! Alright. And maybe all the white stuff can go in here. I have so much random white things. Okay, maybe not diorite, but like all of this, like the bones and the bone meal and all that, the white glass, candles, whatever, iron. Maybe I'll just put all that in there. Does this stuff really make sense to go together? Not really. Am I gonna do it anyway? Yeah, I am. Because if I'm like, oh, I need quartz, where's it gonna be? In the white chest, obviously. And guys, this is also just like temporary storage right now, FYI. This is not, I'm not gonna leave this here. I'm just trying to clean up a little bit now that I've done the majority of the Halloween project. I'm now kind of free to, yeah, move all the storage that I have laying around down there and kind of move it up to here. So that's kind of the plan. I don't know what I want to do with the doors. I have like a random piece of ancient debris as well. Lots of these. Lots of fun like grassy decorative blocks, which have been so fun, by the way, to decorate with. Just going around and like chucking all this stuff everywhere. It's been awesome. Okay, that's gonna go in here. Minecraft is limited in craftable and edible food recipes. That's true. I don't like that they haven't added like another food source like in a very long time. I want there to be like another food source that gives you an effect of some sort or like a boost of some sort that's maybe a little bit more harder to obtain. Maybe like a certain berry or something that can only be found in the end if we get an end update. I would like there to be a food that gives you an effect that people could eat, kind of like how eating golden apples gives you 2 extra hearts. I kind of wish that that was a thing for another food source that like people could choose to eat. It wouldn't be like a, oh well, I'm never gonna eat that, like, oh, I'm never gonna just like eat glowberries. I want there to be a thing where it's like, oh, okay, people have to make the choice, like maybe I'm going end busting and maybe this food is good against that, or maybe this food is a better option for if I'm doing this or doing that. Like I think more strategy based foods to have players kind of like swap up what they're eating would be a vibe. I think that would add another like difficulty level to the game. You want a sandwich? You want a sandwich in Minecraft? Like you want them to add sandwiches? Sandwiches could be cool because you could like combine it with any meat. Like you could combine bread with meat and then like some other item that you needed for the sandwich, and it could be like you could make a, I don't know, steak sandwich or a chicken sandwich or something. That would be so good. I said red sand. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I know what you meant. There is red sand. I just haven't been around the Badlands to find it. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm like, dude, yeah, just go look there. It'll be there. Actually, like red sandstone is possible too. It's a little harder to find. There's not as much of red sandstone as there is red sand. You can craft it up like you can regular sandstone. With what's it called? Sorry, I'm blanking. 4 pieces, and it'll give you that. But yeah. It's tedious that way. You'd have to mine a lot of red sand. Okay. A little bit more of this. Okay. I'm happy with this. Got another empty shulker box. This is good, guys. I cleared out a lot of stuff. Let's go. Alright, this is gonna go in here. Here. I'll probably put my stuff in there too. This will go here. Red sand. Oh, red sands is from the... Oh, is that... Have you typed that word out before? Is that why it, like, auto-corrected to that? Because that's kind of funny. Guys, I finished. I actually emptied all... I have my end chest is back to normal now. Although I will trade these out to put these ones in there. Yeah, my end chest is back to normal. And now I have spare shulker boxes. Holy moly. Although some of these do go in my stone storage to replace my grab-and-go boxes. So I'll probably do that at some point too. But right now, oh my gosh, we emptied all of those. Is there any more down here? What's your go-to food? Golden carrots. Wait, are you talking about in Minecraft or like IRL? Okay, so I have more shulker boxes there. And I have more shulker boxes here. I really thought I got rid of this. This is embarrassing. Okay. Oh my god. It's fine. Everything's fine, but let's finally remove these off of the game board, yeah? Would love a food that yes, like gave you night vision or gave you, because like eating golden carrots, right? Golden carrots give night vision like effect, not eating them, but in potions, right? I wish there was like a certain food type that rather than having to use it in a potion, you could eat it and it gives you an effect that way. And it could be like quite hard to obtain. As I said, like maybe it's something that's non-renewable that you find in the end, but that gives you just say like night vision, or it gives you some sort of some sort of perk. Maybe that will be like, I don't even know, like haste 2. Like soups, yeah, exactly. Like suspicious soups, but maybe make it like not so suspicious. You can craft specific stews though, I suppose. It's a crime that pizza's not craftable to make. How would you make pizza in Minecraft? Genuine question. A food type from ancient cities that gives night vision, that would be cool. And haste would be awesome. Like having haste 3 that can insta-mine deep sleep, but you only get like it for 10 seconds. Yeah, suspicious stews, but also like 1, they're annoying as heck to craft. 2, they can't stack. And 3, if you're just like drinking a regular suspicious stew, it's like a gamble of what effect that's gonna have. So yes, you can craft them, but I don't know. It's not the same. There's nothing like OP that like no player is going to be holding their entire inventory full of suspicious stews. So yeah, I want something that's like kind of more of a, I don't know, more like they have to make that strategic decision. It's kind of like choosing to use your chest plate versus your, whoops. These all have to go in here. Choosing to use your chest plate over like your elytra, like making those decisions food-wise. Because once players have their food source their go-to food source, that's what they eat for the remainder of the game. It's very unlikely that they ever switch. Like I want to get to the point where I'm eating golden apples constantly, so I'll constantly have like 12 hearts instead of 10, or technically like 24 instead of, or 22 instead of 20, because technically like you have half a heart too. But yeah, I'd rather have like 12 hearts. Are you going to live stream in 5 hours? Oh, I mean, it looks like I'm almost at 5 hours, so like almost, I suppose. I would like to have an ore chest, but firstly, my purple things. This will still be good for Hocus Pocus house, so at least we know where to find it now. Then we have all the random. I have so many anvils. These might be a good thing just to like put around as well. Okay, this is gonna go. Maybe some of the stacks. Yep, some of it did. First time I heard suspicious stew was your Naked and Afraid video where I almost killed myself on accident by flipping eating suspicious stew. Yeah, that was not a fun time. I got down to, was it half a heart or like 2 hearts or something? What a goof move that was. I was so like susceptible to damage there, dude. It could have been over in an instant for me. I would have got hit by one thing and instantly died. So bad. I can make pizza in the add-on I have. It's tomato sauce, wheat, and cheese. That's actually awesome, Lauren. I feel like you could probably make pizza in the Homestead mod pack that I played, I'm sure. They had like all sorts of recipes. They had like Farmer's Delight, but also another cooking mod on there as well. Ping, thank you for the follow. And King Cater, thank you for the follow as well. Yeah, I'm going to be finishing up in pretty soon, guys. I'm just like emptying out this stuff while I can quickly, but I'm starving. I'm gonna go make dinner actually right now. The first video I saw of yours and immediately followed. That is so embarrassing, but thank you. Thank you for still having faith in me and my content, despite being like, this is the most embarrassing thing I've ever seen in a Minecraft event ever. Yep, I made that mistake. I did. Cooking for blockheads. Is that a add-on as well? Steph, thank you for the follow. I also have a Minecraft cookbook. Like, I can make IRL Minecraft food, guys. Let's just say it's not the most embarrassing fail I've ever seen in a Minecraft event. That's been replaced recently. Oh my god, it like pains me to think about. I play Age mod pack and Homestead mod pack and love the fancy farming and I know, I would love like farming more things if I could make cuter things too. That's so mean. I'm writing a report. Go for it. You know what, at this point, go for it. I wouldn't be surprised. Take me out the game. I'm done. I am done. I'm seriously, I am like like literally speechless. Speechless. I can't even come up with the words that I want to say right now to describe this event. We're having faith in you is kind of subjective. After 5 years, we're all just in too deep at this point. Yeah. Yep. It's more just like the intrigue, right? Like, oh, now it's like, oh, you've survived this long. I'm curious how and like why and like how, you know what I mean? It's more like intriguing. But if you watch my stream for 5 seconds, I feel like I'm so all over the place 99% of the time. People are like, yeah, now I'm actually genuinely curious how you've survived this long from some of the silly mistakes that I've made in this game. Yeah, my bad, my bad. Okay. I feel like I did what I could in terms of sorting and organizing, and I'm happy with that. We moved a lot of things. I emptied a lot of shulker boxes. I wish I'd been here for the full 5 years. Oh, it's okay. I promise I was like I was terrible at the beginning. I use a duper that gives you a lot of sand and other gravity blocks, like duping. You could dupe anvils? Dang, anvils are expensive. Only Taneesha. Hi, Jazzy. Welcome in. Thank you for the heart, me. Apples are bad as you have to eat. Yes, golden apples you have to eat so quickly. The saturation on them is weirdly terrible considering they're like kind of hard to get. You know, they're hard to make. They're expensive to make. Saturation is tragic for golden apples. Yeah, I'm a little disappointed in that for sure. I wish I could just like eat them though. To give myself constantly 2 hearts I feel like would be such a perk, but yeah. Okay. Another shulker box. Good. A lot of those still need a lot of things. Seeing some of your older videos, it has been cool. Like you figuring out your auto cart in your mine shaft. Yep, you can dupe dragon eggs with the same method. That's crazy. Yeah, I definitely don't dupe or don't ever plan on duping in this world. Like I want to collect everything that I can. But yeah, some of the things are like so insane. Like any gravity block or whatever. And now when I think about it, I'm like, oh my gosh, like anvils are gravity blocks. That's so strange. It's crazy. All right, guys, I think I'm gonna wrap up here. I'm gonna go get dinner started. I'm happy with everything we got done. So if you guys weren't here for today's stream, the one thing that I did, I just have to get some pale. I think I had pale logs. I think I put those in my chest. But I'm gonna make like a little pale oak trapdoor here, and I'll be able to come in here, and this is gonna be a shortcut from this blue block, and you travel down the Coraline tunnel, and it takes you to a little shortcut here. I'll have another little door on this side too, or a trap door so you can get out, and it brings you to this space on the board. So yeah, I'm happy with the tunnel. It took a little bit longer than expected. If I show it again, I kind of like ran out of obsidian and crying obsidian, so I had to like go and get some of that and use my piglin trading hall for a little bit to stack up. But yeah, I'm so happy with it. The colors are so pretty and it feels really trippy with the black concrete at the end. Yeah, I was so happy with it though. I love it. I love it. I think it was a nice addition for sure. And axe is another shortcut on the board. The only thing missing are the creepy parents. Yeah, maybe I'll put them down the end there. A little armor stand down the end. You're in love? Thank you. Yeah, I'm super happy with that. I'm glad the colors all like came out. I was worried the purple was going to be a little bit too bright, and like to be fair, there's not a lot of purple in the tunnel, but I did choose to put it in the swells. Yeah, it's the Coraline tunnel. Nice. I'm glad you noticed that. Glad you could like tell. That's cool. The zoom is trippy. Yeah, it is. All right. Yay, I'm happy with the progress. Oh, I also blocked in all of this. So this is all blocked in, kind of made this like a cave. You don't see everything on the outside. Just got to get the black. I got to get 2 more black cats. I have to get a black cat for the Coraline area and a black cat for the Hocus Pocus area as well to make Binks. And yeah, so I'm blocking off all of this, and I also laid out this area because I'm probably going to try to build a pale oak farm. I didn't use amethyst. No, I actually didn't. I didn't think I have any. I think I did put some up in here though. Oh. Or I found it in my storage from being in random chests all over the place. All right, guys, we made it today, 21,326. So we're now a quarter of the way to another 100 days. I am going to try to wrap up this project this week, guys. So I'm going to be live on Sunday, hopefully, and tomorrow too. So Friday and Sunday. So I'll see you guys tomorrow. The tunnel looks beautiful. Thank you, Frogsy. And yeah, guys, thanks so much for being here today. I'm very happy with that. Thank you for all the support as per usual. I am going to find someone to raid, and yeah, I'll be live again tomorrow. Get a black and white one for the tunnel. Yeah, that could be cool, putting him inside the tunnel. Another little Easter egg. I love doing stuff like that. But yeah, I appreciate you guys. I'll be live again tomorrow, and then on Sunday, your streak didn't update? Oh no. What are you building? I was building the Coraline tunnel, Lukey, but I'm now finishing up. I'm gonna go make some dinner and then get some editing done. I don't think I'm gonna have a TikTok posted today. I was actually just doing some scripting this morning. I'm probably gonna continue scripting. I need to come up with like, I actually need to have a massive bulk of ideas so that when I'm in Australia next month, I'm going to have 2 weeks worth of videos dropping while I'm not streaming. So I have a lot to plan for that. But let me send you guys somewhere. Send you somewhere. Or try to anyway. I actually can't really see anyone that I haven't rated in a little bit. I'm searching. I'm searching. Did I unfollow this person? Weird. Maybe I never followed them. I don't know. Wait, what the heck? I also used to follow this person. There's so many people showing up in my thing that I'm not following right now. What the heck? Okay. The cat is all black and Coraline. I actually don't remember off the top of my head either. You miss one day with your stream streaks. Now it's nice. Ooh, it like saves. That's kind of nice. Alright. Let me check. Let me check. I will send you to... I mean, I don't have to rate anybody. I could just end. I'll send you to Shadow, because Shadow rated me the other day. I don't think they're family friendly, so just keep that in mind before you join up if you are someone who is family friendly. They have already been live for 7 areas, and they're working on the largest, most epic mega project in their hardcore world. So they're playing hardcore right now. I don't totally know what they're doing, but I'm going to send you over there, and I'm going to go grab some food. So join that if you want. Shadow has actually rated me recently. I don't think I've been able to raid them in a while. You always lose your streaks in the 30s? That's so annoying. I need to implement the new claiming thing. I really need to do that. And also Hedera and Suna, thank you guys for the heart me's. And yeah, thank you guys. Are you going to update your world? Yes, I'm planning on doing that this week. I now have plans on Saturday for like the entire day. So I hope I can, because if I'm streaming Sunday, then I'm not really giving myself enough time to like get everything organized. But I'm going to plan to do that like this week for sure. Maybe I'll start getting my mods together today and see if I can get that ready for maybe either tomorrow or for Sunday stream. All right, guys. It updated. Oh, nice. All right, guys. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. I hope you have a great rest of your day. I'll be live again tomorrow at around 11 a.m.-ish EST. And yeah, guys, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. I hope you all have a great rest of your day. Thank you so much for watching, and bye-bye.